Hello?
I just want to confirm your address is
Oh no. It's not good. Nah, clean, I missed all the jumps. I meant to do 3 jumps before that. It's an unrecoverable mistake. 15 seconds? Are you crazy, Zibson? It'd be like a minute. I'd have to drive all the way back and then around, and yeah, that's way too much time.
Get in there. Sit tight. I'll handle the plastic. Don't blow yourself up. Pay attention. What's in the bag? Come on.
It says 4 on the second split.
Leave us alone. We didn't do shit to you.
Now I don't want to play anymore.
All set. Phone it in.
I was hyped. I was happy. Now I'm sad. I'm done for. As they say in Majesty.
You gonna do this? Show me the money. Slow and steady, tease.
Need to pour myself some more Pepsi. My Pepsi Max Pepsi cocktail.
Depends on how you look at it.
See you later. There. See you later. Have a good one, man.
Coming out, B.
They would tell me to act like a candle, and I'd be like, no. I remember that.
Get 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them? I've seen his eyes. He's crazy. Fuck. He didn't have to
That
do
better be some sort of a YouTube video of a sad panda.
later. Yeah, you got that right. Move. I'm setting the charges. They're on a timer, so brace yourself.
Unfortunately, I don't. Well, I mean, at least I can upgrade Franklin's car this time.
Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens.
I can already feel the strain on my shoulders,
Hit the shutter.
not having my arms.
What's this? Local
Correct.
resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this. It never is. Come on. Go. Come on, guys. Get out of the way or suffer the consequence. Let's get out of here. Can't be many more cops in this town. I got my share. It's still wide open.
Some very bad RNG there. Wow, this fucking sucks. I really want to reset this. But I won't. The first car, that bad RNG, put me in a bad spot for the second car. Lost second and a half on both of them. Stupid RNG. Filthy hobbitses. Does Shadow of Mordor have Gollum in it? It does, right? Filthy hobbitses. That PB for Dark Souls yesterday was so hype. I want to run it again. It's so freeing to have a game that's that short and is that effectively easy to PB in.
Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it.
And getting found keep skip now pretty consistently is also fucking awesome. It's awesome. It's
You guys all right?
there's just a certain level of satisfaction you can get slowly getting better and better at everything, right? Getting better at a game.
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
How is that a great deal? Call of Duty sucks, man. It should be free all the time.
Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. Around back. Ah, the fucking bed! Someone must have fucking talked! Alright, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I need to stop drinking soft drink.
I'm hit. Oh, Jesus. T, you gotta get out of here. I'm gonna leave you, Mikey. Go.
Learning that Pepsi Max is 0 calories is probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It's given me an excuse to not stop drinking soft drink. I don't get how it's 0 calories, but I think I saw a comment like that on Reddit. Like game's 10 years old, still $30 or something. The same with Mafia 2 and such. Not gonna fail. I'm not, chat. Okay. But next, still feeling limber. We're good, man. Got a couple of hours before the stiffness kicks in. Before my neck remembers that I'm dead, and rigor mortis sets in. I was watching these interesting YouTube videos today. Out of Bounds videos, where they look at Nintendo games and they like zoom all the way out and they show you what's rendered and what's hidden behind stuff and like secret stuff in the game that you can't normally see because the camera's fixed and stuff. It's kind of interesting, also kind of pointless. I watch a lot of pointless YouTube crap. I also watched an interesting video on postmodernism, which was interesting. Like, there was a very small because you know the course I did covered everything, right? Where it covered postmodernism, and the video that was linked to describe postmodernism went on for 2 minutes or something, longer than that, about how postmodernism is really hard to describe. I was like, yeah, because it makes basically no sense, and is in many senses like self-refuting. It's a theory about how all theories have no meaning and can be equally dismissed. There's no real truth. It's all difference of narrative, and it's like, but you're making truth claims by doing that. And you're proposing a theory while saying that no theory is really true more than any other. Like, it's... What? Like... Link or title, please? I linked it on Twitter. If you ever want to see the videos that I run across that I think are more than simply, oh, I'm just killing time, just follow me on Twitter. I'll link it on Twitter. I linked another video as well about why don't moderate Muslims condemn terror attacks? I hear that said a lot, but as the video rightly points out, they fucking do all the time. Like, that's not fair, no sir. No. Out of context, delete that quote. I don't want anyone to misconstrue that I think postmodernism is any more than inane crap. Game rendering thing, video title or link map? Oh, the game rendering thing. Oh, I have no idea. Just type in Banjo-Kazooie Out of Bounds YouTube. Was the one I was about to watch before I started the stream. Yeah, that one I didn't link because I was watching it just before I started streaming. Just delete it. someone.
How do you assure you are man enough? Take the wheel.
Thanks first, Chigwe.
How about we fall through, homie?
I'll just delete it myself anyway.
This chump change. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it turns out that I don't have. It turns out that you can only upload 5 GIFs to Better Twitch TV, and you can only have 5 GIFs, 5 public GIFs. So you can have 10 GIFs total unless you pay $5 a month. Okay, do the jumps, Matt. Do the jumps. 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 Okay.
Hey, what's up, Simeon?
Yeah, so I couldn't add.
So good.
I could only add 4 of my dragons in, basically. I do plan to eventually go and tinker with my dragons to make them look better. The gold one looks abysmal. Whatever settings I use to make that GIF, it does not look as good as the other 4.
The nine's all starting to make sense. Hey, wasn't that motherfucker who took the bike that S.A. Vagos dude with the tattoo on his face and shit?
Yeah, that was him.
Fuck, homie. I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, alright?
Nigga, I don't give a shit. There's a reason Simeon pays
Wish me luck, chat.
motherfuckers to come repo this shit. He ain't Girl Scouts.
1 down.
Okay, I ain't so sure about that.
Man, step up, nigga.
2 down. Well, yeah, 3 technically, but. This is terrible. Why'd I even try? Oh, he makes it! Oh!
Tricked out, dog.
Can't believe I succeeded. Thanks for following, it's like Bush Ranger, you're beautiful, thank you. One last one, chat. Nice. See, I went straight off that last jump because I figure it makes me a smaller target, kind of, compared to turning left. Yeah, so how my memory for this game works, right, is in every situation, there is only like one memory I have for what comes after that situation, and I kind of automatically do that. So I'm here right now, there's only one memory I have of what to do here, and that's jump forward, so that's why I do it. Oh, jump scared.
Jump scared.
Thanks so much for the 400 bits trigger. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Like my memory for this game is just a bunch of connecting events that I seek to try to achieve over and over again. You know? So whenever I hit a point where classic percent is the same as 100%, I often accidentally attempt to do the thing for classic percent for that reason. Like I just try to do the next event in my head, which is classic percent. It's hard to explain, but that's why sometimes I do classic percent strats instead of 100% strats, because I'm in a situation where classic percent and 100% are in the same place, but they have different strats. But whenever I'm in a situation where classic percent isn't normally there, I don't forget the strat, you know, because there's only one strat that I know for that situation. This is a bad explanation, but kind of Draconis, kind of. Like, cause I have muscle memory for both 100% and classic percent. It's just sometimes I pick the wrong one. I have trouble remembering what day of the week. Yeah, it's weird that because you're not actively remembering much really, unless. See, I can do the entirety of classic percent without really thinking about it, and then when someone asks me the name of the mission, I have to sit there for 5 minutes thinking about it. I'm like, ah. Or when someone says to me, minor turbulence, it can actually take me time to think of what mission minor turbulence is. I know, but it's just weird. It's a weird phenomenon. You can remember 12 hours of random inputs, but remembering the name of a mission is just beyond me sometimes. The reason why I'm a minute behind here, guys, is because of a strat change. It's not because I've lost a minute. Losing a minute here will save me minutes later on.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit.
Hey, Cooney, how's it going?
You need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
Haven't been in one of the streams for so long. Good to be back. Thanks, John. How's it going, man? Hopefully this run doesn't reset. Oh, crap. Unfortunately, I've had a lot of back and muscle and neck pain recently, and it's been so the combination of neck, back pain, and my internet screwing up has killed a lot of runs. I actually soft locked yesterday, which kind of sucked. And hey, George, thanks for good luck, dude. It's not in the title. Oh, are you saying because I didn't say no reset, that means I'm not gonna reset? What? What do you guys think of the God of War games? I've been thinking about picking them up and having a go. Like, I don't think the whole, what is it, quick time attack sort of button input thing is something that I'd really enjoy. But I've always enjoyed stories about like gods and immortals and such, and God of War of course has that. I know I've heard the story of God of War before, but I can't remember a single thing about it, other than that some guy is very angry and wants to kill a bunch of gods. I'm pretty sure he becomes the God of War at some point, and the whole thing is like he gets fucked over by the gods and thus goes on a killing spree trying to kill the gods. I'm pretty sure. Wait. What was it? It's called Gods of War, right, or something? The thing with Kratos. Is that on PC? I know Ares is a God of War. I don't know what pantheon it's related to. God of War. Hey Vova, thanks for good luck. I'm gonna try and do the parachute jumps with a controller today. Is my controller plugged in? Okay. Hey, you didn't speak. It's either good or bad. Okay, it's fine. Okay, when I get to friend request, I need to make sure my controller is plugged in. Okay, I definitely unplugged it because I did Dark Souls 3 yesterday. I'm carrying both your asses, homie.
Man, cuz we supplementing our income. More like supplementing the drama in our lives. Is that fool Simeon looking out for us, or is he looking out for himself? Shit, himself, I guess. So how a couple of
Oh, you saying is this a story from God of War, whatever the game is called? No. The thing with Kratos, I'm pretty sure isn't actual mythology. It's just a story. Wish I hadn't done that. It is 7:42 a.m. I can't veg. It's too heavy. I really need to change. I don't know if someone else can do that. I need to change that back to normal. So it's just exclamation mark time. Do 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 I can't help it, man. I can't. There's a part of my brain that is labeled what to do when doing nothing. Yeah, it's just do the Mario tune with your mouth. That's it. There's music in the game. I can't. It's just something there. Like I can't stop it. I don't even play Mario games. I haven't played a Mario game in ages because I don't have a Nintendo. But it's there all the time. It's the most catchy tune ever. Like. I don't know. Let's do one of these weird rolls. The way the camera looks there is really cool. No worries, DK. Cheese is doing a lot. Like I'm surprised he's working hard. I don't have the energy to verify 40 runs. I'm just like, I'll just get 4 here, 5 here. Might do a little bit more if I feel like they've been sitting there for too many days. It's not hard to verify runs, it's just, you know. Yeah, I know that feel forever. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Yeah. Yeah, damn, but I mean, it was for like an hour or whatever, and that song isn't even in the game. You know what I mean. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. On some level, I will find it to be a relief if, like, I get an x-ray and there's, like, a tumor in my neck or something. Because I'll be like, finally, I'll know why I have all this pain. I'm always in the very beginning fruit because I changed the strats. Basically, in order to remove a bunch of stunt jumps later in the game, I do a bunch of early ones. I removed 2 at the, I removed 2 from the airport, and 1 from cleaning out the bureau. Huh. Nice. Using my power there didn't interrupt the conversation. which is weird.
We got your boy. Calling him on a cell phone, you dumb
Neither did that.
They gonna trace this
Huh.
shit in a sec. We won't vote it down.
Interesting bug.
Pay the funeral director, motherfucker. What the fuck you done
Like, I've seen this bug in other segments, but I've never seen it on this van.
this motherfucker out of here?
It does save time too.
Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn
Good stuff.
What the fuck? Oh, you owe me a bike too, you motherfucker.
I just want to complete a run reasonably competently so that I can see what my goals look like. You are correct, Bush. I recently changed it to have AU in it because I used to have some numbers and I hated it. But I had those numbers for years. It's just I was unable to get the real. I fucked up. I was unable to get the real Dark Viper name. It happened again, guys. Yep. Good 15-second time loss there. Good stuff.
Why you got to make all that racket?
That's cool, man. I'm from Sydney. At least that mistake was easily fixable.
So make yourself scarce.
It's more classic percent winning over 100% muscle memory.
What? That crazy motherfucker Lamar had...
Definitely. 14 hours and 36 minutes is a very good time. If you didn't have like a... Well, I'm not sure how you could do it in 14 hours and 30 seconds without some pre-planned route. But, yeah. That's definitely good. No, it's good that you just managed to sit and do it in one sitting. Okay, let's not die here. Not dying would be good. Traffic, be kind. Wow, a bus. I said be kind, traffic. Am I pumped? I am motivated. Okay, now I just want to quit. How the fuck did I do that? See, the reason why I'm not pumped is because I know my time won't be perfect. And I know I'll have to run this another dozen times before I can really say I have a good time. And it's just so daunting. This category is far too long. It's far longer than what I really want, you know? Also, I've kind of reconsidered, at least it's back on the table in my mind, getting a streaming PC. Nah, I can't do it though. Like, I want one, but I just can't do it. It'd just be so dumb. You know? I mean, sure I could do it for like $1,000 or something, right? But it'd just be so cool to have it though. But the downsides are too real. Sure. So the problem with the PC that I have is that my PC playing this game and streaming it does both at half of what it could hypothetically do, right? So if this was dedicated entirely to streaming, my streaming quality would be better. If it was entirely dedicated to playing this game, the playing for me would be better, and it would look a lot better on stream. You know, it's just the quality would go up if I had a second PC. I just don't know if it's really worth it. There's so many downsides. But like there wouldn't be any downsides if I had just unlimited funds. But with the money that I'd want to spend, or that I could even dream of it being okay to spend, there'd be too many downsides. But it's always in the back of my mind. You know, I had finally dismissed it entirely, but then I was like, but maybe, you know, it would just be so good.
Where can I take you? That's the ride, my man.
Yeah, definitely Bush. It's very CPU intensive, which also streaming is very CPU intensive, you know. It's effectively just for this game money. I mean, any really hardcore AAA title, right? To stream it at to play it on Ultra at like 1440p or something would be, you know, next to impossible for this system. It'd be close. Like I could do high, very high, right? But doing it while streaming is impossible. It's why people like Lyric have two setups, right? But I just don't think, like, so if I thought for a moment that having a second streaming PC would somehow help me get more followers, get more viewers, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But I don't really think it will. Like, I'm sure for the casual viewer it'd be like, oh yeah, the stream looks nicer, that's cool. But I don't think anything about the streaming experience would necessarily change. You know? You did not win. Golf's coming up. The run's pretty good. I made 2 mistakes, each worth maybe. Oh, I've lost like 25 seconds, I think. As is gonna be. Oh, and I had the cap spawn was bad. So I guess I made 2 mistakes and got 1 bit bad RNG. Don't know. But it can always look better, Bush. It can always look better.
Franklin! See now, you think you could take me for a ride?
It's one of those things, Fruit. You never know what you want until, like, you experience it, right? Like, go back 3 years ago and you'd look at 720p 30 FPS or something and be like, oh, this is great quality, awesome. And then everyone starts streaming at 60 FPS and you go, 30 FPS? What? You know? As the times go on, the standards are going to keep changing. Eventually everyone's going to be you can guarantee that the standard streaming is going to be 1080p 60 FPS within the next 5 years. Definitely. It's funny, right? Clint Stevens is already streaming at 1080p 60 FPS and he's using 3500 bitrate. Because he streams, you know, old N64 games, he can have it low bitrate and still have it high resolution, and it still looks fine. Because the movement isn't like super rapid and crazy. But GTA 5 is a little bit different. There's so much loss in terms of the quality of this game when you don't have it higher settings and like 1080p on streaming. It's also a bit worse now because Like I'm streaming, so I'm playing the game at 1440p. You guys are watching it at 720p. It's downscaling a lot, you know. I've been thinking about experimenting with seeing how 1080p streams, with at 5K bitrate. You know. You never have the nerves to watch golf. Golf's easy now, man. I wreck golf. It's more a matter of how well I go, you know. Oh crap. Except that one time where I almost lost. That time was scary. That was really scary though. I clutched those last 2 holes amazingly. But now that I kind of understand spinning, as long as I don't have ridiculously bad wind, I do pretty well. I hope I can get like. So my best is -5. I want to get like -6 or something. Thanks, Fally. And hello. Thanks for good luck. You wouldn't want to miss out on the shooting range amazingness. Money. At least golf's after it. It's funny, Gwyn, because you're not meant to be able to kill Simeon when you fight him in his lot back there. But it's possible to kill him if you knock him over and he hits his head on the coffee table. When at the very moment he has like 0 HP or whatever. It's quite irritating. I lost a run to it once. What, you don't watch things in 8K 400 FPS? Gotta try to sit up straight, man. Preserve my neck and shoulders and back. World record is 11 hours and 6 minutes. I should be at a PB by ridiculously huge amount, but I don't think I can approach world record right now. I need a couple more runs. But you never know, you know. Wasted a bullet. Shouldn't matter. Oh, come on. Shooting exactly 3 times is hard. It's the next one where it matters. My gunshots. This one doesn't matter. There's only a handful of these shooting range things that actually matter, and they're the ones where there's a finite amount of targets. On those, all my shots matter. Yes, Gwyn. I don't know how long it will take me to approach the bottom, or how long it would take me to get sub 11. That would take so long. Like my summer best right now is 11:01, but that doesn't, like, I haven't done the last 6 hours in a while. I can gold everything there, so me too, music. Me too. I'll try my best. When you try your best but you don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need. Okay, here we go. I fucked it already. Yep. Fucked it completely. Good job, man. Haven't I finished a run recently? What do you mean by recently? I finished a run like a week ago. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not like a lot. As in, I've done 2 runs. I didn't explain myself better. Okay, so I've done like 4 or 5 runs where I've done the first 6 hours. So my goals for the first 6 hours are hard to beat. But I've only done like 2 runs where I've done the second 6 hours. So there's a lot more golds I can get in the second 6 hours, especially because in the second 6 hours I'm obviously a lot more tired. So as long as I like keep up the energy, remain focused, I mean I can gold a lot of things by like multiple minutes in the final 6 hours. Hey Ace, how's it going? It's nice you say, Valley, thank you. I am a gold digger, clean. If you ain't got the dough, I'm not interested. You need to get me those golds. The time has changed to mat time. I need to change it back. Just when everyone gets used to it being used to the command being mat time, I'll change it back to time. You have to put no resets in the title for motivation? No. That is my local time, Hoxie. It's 8 AM. If you got the money, honey, I got the time. We'll go walk and talk and we'll do it right. Man, those, you know the hardest part about making those tutorials? It's speaking without having weird sounds on the mic. I do many takes just so I think I'm speaking reasonably clear so people can understand what I'm saying. They say everyone hates the sound of their own voice. I guess I'm very picky with audio. So I record something, I'm like, I fucking hate this sound. I do it again. Is it easy to buy a gun in Australia, man? Oh god, no. Since the mass shooting in, at Port Arthur in Tasmania in what 1990, it's like 1992 or 6 or something. Since that mass shooting, the Conservative government at the time, the John Howard administration, they basically bought all the guns from the citizens. You can still get a gun. It's just you can't have certain types of guns, and the rules around ownership of a gun are very strict. Like I know I've met 2 people I think who have guns. 2. One was my friend Lee. His father had a couple of hunting rifles because him and Lee used to go hunting. Not something I'm interested in. And another guy, he had a rifle or 2. He had to keep it in like a huge fucking vault-looking thing in his wardrobe that you need like a key and a code to get into. Yeah, I hear in America, at least in some states, you can just go into Walmart and go, hey, can I have like 2 pistols? Sure. Fill out this form. It's like, where can I get them there rifles? Aisle 10, buy the cereal. You know, very different world. I've never seen a gun. Actually, I may have seen a policeman holding a gun once. I don't know. Hard to think back. I prefer to keep it that way. How long have I been speedrunning GTA 5 on Twitch? I think I started 2015. May 2015. I started, I stream, I'd only be streaming occasionally back then, but like daily streams I've been doing for maybe 4 months, maybe. Can someone look up how many followers I had at the beginning of 2017? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't understand the question, Mikey. Do you believe the only things that guns can protect you from is guns? Even in a situation where literally no citizen held a gun, legally or otherwise, there'd be still other things you can defend yourself against with guns. If no citizen has guns, why then they're the military need guns? What? And citizens do have guns. As I just said, you can still have guns in this country. It's just heavily regulated. Like if you wanted to get yourself a pistol or something, it'd be what, a 6-month wait or something of training and procedures and checks and blah blah blah. I mean, there's shooting ranges in Australia where you can go in and shoot to your heart's content. You know. Oh yeah, Bush, the Lewis, the guy who kind of runs the partnership program for Australia, he was kind enough to put me on a list of people who rotate on the front page.
I think this is yours.
You're my hero. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, that guy, yeah, the guy, yes, the guy that was weird. I could talk to Hugo. I don't think it matters though.
Now maybe. You know what? You're one nasty fuck. Hey, my man, where you going? GW.
I mean, I'm not close enough to Hugo that I think I could ask him to ban someone. Like, I think he would if I asked him. I'm sure he doesn't really care. But,
Let's do this.
I don't think I want to put Hugo in that position, right? You know? It's not polite to ask people to ban other people. You know?
That's the way I played it.
We still talking about guns? And people really get banned anywhere. I mean, I mean, no, there has to be channels where banning is common, but I mean, we don't commonly ban people here. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I realized I had to,
Nice lie.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that America demonstrates, it's that having the citizenship, the citizens having a higher proportion of gun ownership doesn't necessarily reduce crime or something.
Thank you and good night.
But nothing I've seen, or at least that I because there was a discussion of guns and their relation to crime in Australia. Because I took some criminology courses, right? And the consensus seemed to be that banning guns didn't necessarily have any effect on crime.
Not bad.
Or at least not one that was easily discernible. It's more about the culture, I think, that surrounds gun ownership than it is the guns themselves. As I've said 1,000 times, the prosperity is more important than the access to weaponry or something, I think. Have you ever had a god run for 100%ers? What do you mean? Nice. Having a higher percentage of gun ownership doesn't exactly do anything other than for common people to have power. Power for good or for bad. How so? What power does a gun give you? Well, to phrase it, let me phrase it a different way. Given that you are simply one person and effectively the level that you can utilize your gun to do anything is determined by a power so large by comparison to you that you effectively have no power. Like you're not. Okay, what power do you have with a gun is what I'm trying to ask. The government says to you, hey, we'll let you do these things. And if you say, no, I don't want to do that, you go to jail. I mean, you don't have the power to take on the government. You don't have the power to take on the police. You don't have the power to take... If your government lets you have a gun, you are in the exact same situation as whether, regardless of whether or not you have a gun, in terms of your ability to take on the government.
Not bad.
It's kind of a law of averages thing, Gwyn. How many people do you think die because they try to defend themselves from a robbery with a gun? Either the robber or the person trying to defend themselves. I'd say a few.
And good night.
It's again a law of averages. It's a question of how many crimes do you stop by having wider gun ownership, and how many crimes do you start? How many lives do you save, and how many do you kill? It's a question that doesn't have an easy answer. You know, it's for every instance you can find where a gun saves a life, a gun will take a life. It's why I keep saying I don't think with the law of averages that it's better or worse. It's either in an individual situation gun's existence can either be better or worse, but as a whole for a society I don't think it makes a huge difference. There will always be situations where a gun, you'd be better off guns not being there or guns being there. It's just you just hope you're in the right situation with the right variables. This 6 wind, holy shit. Well, but the people can't take on the government. I mean, at least in terms of representative government, I mean, why would you? I mean, most of the time when a government is overthrown, it's by the military. Or the people with the military. Like, the people couldn't take on the military and win. And what would that mean? How would you win? Where would you assault? I'm I mean, is it really a good situation to be in where any large collection of disgruntled citizens can assault the government with weapons? Is that a good thing? No, I mean with guns. I mean, sure, you have power to influence the government, certainly. I mean, but with guns?
Let's take Amanda's car.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's a power you want people to have. You.
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
I'll do what I can to help with that, man.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey, man, look, if I had kids...
Guns are empowering things to exist, and you have ownership of them. It's a mentality thing.
Shit, motherfuckers be lucky to sit in the bathtub.
But
Shit, things that desperate.
unless you're arguing like it's an irrational sense of empowerment,
Apologizing, self-deprecation.
I mean,
know it well.
because it shouldn't really empower you to do anything.
Been hijacked. You're somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
About my boat?
I mean, you can kill a person without a gun.
You can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get...
At best,
Repo it? No, thank you.
at best, a gun simply increases your killing proficiency.
Oh, there it is.
But why would you want that?
That's my boat.
Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man.
Yeah, well,
And we're just talking from a mentality thing. I don't think everyone with a gun is going to kill someone, but I mean,
Don't pop until I say so.
is a person comforted by owning a gun knowing they can kill someone? It's a weird thing to think about.
too close. Whoa, crap.
Oh no, but his history is very different from today, Draconis. You didn't have nukes in ages past. You know, you didn't have tanks in ages past. You don't have drones in ages past. The significance of guns prior to well, the level of prosperity that exists today in the West is just, they were far more significant. You mean you didn't have alarms or complex police infrastructure, and you didn't have cars. Like, I mean, if you didn't have DNA evidence, you didn't have like complicated legal systems and at least some assurance of some level of assurance of catching someone who commits a crime. It's an entirely different situation.
She's still seaworthy.
Remind me not to come to you for parenting advice.
Yay! All fucking board? Let's stop this ship from sailing. Ah, too close. Now that doesn't sound good.
Damn, that's the engine, man. We ain't chasing shit in this thing.
Don't break down, not yet. Ah, my fucking boat.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Hey,
Fuck.
back there, dog. You drive us there, we can get the ride fixed.
So you sure you're good?
Yeah, I got this.
Don't they, Draconis? So, an understanding of how forensics works has given me a greater confidence in my security. And I think an increased knowledge in forensics gives... So, there's a joke made by Chris Rock. He says... no, it might be Chris Rock. He said... I don't know if he's talking about someone else. It's like, I have a friend... No, it's not like... The only thing preventing me from killing my wife is last night's episode of CSI. I'm watching that episode going, fuck, they're good. I'd kill you, but I can't get past that. Like, I don't think I'm smart enough to get away with this. Like, I'll sneeze somewhere, and they'll knock on my door 5 days later like, we have your fucking snos on the fucking door handle. You're done, mate. It's like, fuck. You know, that kind of joke. A lot of people have made this joke. It's the...
No, I mean, sure.
There's,
Jimmy. Or just like,
the more you feel secure... So, it could be irrational in some sense. Because, I mean, I'm not that secure in my legal system, right? I'm fully well aware of endless cases of people being put away who were innocent, or people not being put away when they should have been, or the fallibility of various different types of evidence in court. But 100 years ago, right? I think you had less confidence in the ability of the police to catch someone than you do today, right? Like, this should give you a sense of security, because you should think to some level like, criminals must know that today they have a much less chance of getting away with it than they did in the past. I'm not saying every criminal is rational, but there's a reason why a person who wants to get away with it isn't going to, like, run out into the street and shoot someone in the face necessarily. I think you'd be more cautious about it, because you wouldn't... you'd worry about getting caught. Like, oh, they'll trace the bullet, they'll trace the gun, they'll have my hair at the scene of the crime, they'll have my footprints. Like, you have some level of security, this should give you some sense of security, that it's harder to commit a crime today than it was 100 years ago. This shouldn't absolve you of any level of fear of crime, but it should give you some security, right? Well, I mean, surely any person who's going to commit a crime, who's at least moderately intelligent, well, this is premeditated crime, give some thought to, well, perhaps both, Gwyn, because you have security systems, but yeah, in the case of what I'm talking about, you're harder to evade, harder to get away with it, I should say. It's easier now to commit basic crimes. Well, maybe you could say that crimes exist today that are easier to do than they were in the past. Maybe, I don't know. What crime is easier today than it was 100 years ago? Oh, piracy. Yeah, good point. Okay, piracy is definitely easier. But there's some crimes that are hard, like robbing a bank. Robbing a bank's harder. Oh, snap. Hello there. Hello to you too, Fajidor. I think we established how to say your name, but I can't remember. But thanks for following, dude. Thanks for subbing, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks, dude. I said following. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey.
Nothing's been too follow.
Man, Michael.
You don't sound good, buddy.
Tactful and charming, even in death. Hey, come see me, old friend.
Like
living in Los Santos, just like you.
You'd think that definitely today there'd be, like, the response time of police today would definitely be a lot higher than it was in the past, because you have cars and stuff. But of course, then cops can get away. Or, I mean, and you have no, because we're talking about not just simply evading, but actually committing the crime. I mean, yeah, because a bank, right? Breaking into a bank once upon a time, there'd be a metal sheet there, and you'd use dynamite or something, and you get out. Now it's like, you could drop an atom bomb or something on a bank, and it wouldn't do shit. I'm not serious, of course, but I mean, there's certainly security systems these days are far more complex. But then again, the tools for cracking those security systems have also increased. I don't know. Well, I mean, in my mind, it's one of those things where... No, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Trying to con a casino. Trying to con a casino, say 50 years ago, was a lot easier than it is today, right? You know, cheating in a casino and robbing the casino for money, whatever. Like cheating in the games, whatever. Like now they've got high security cameras and all that. They can see every card that's being put on any table or whatever, and all that. Yeah, so I guess it's reasonable to say that some crimes are easy to commit today, and others are harder. Oh shit. I didn't mean that an understanding of forensics would give you 100% confidence. I just said it would give you some level of confidence, right? Or some additional feelings of security.
Need my help.
Would drug trafficking be considered easier or harder? Oh, it has to be harder, right? I mean, in ages past, I mean, there weren't even regulations against certain drugs, I guess. Well, let's say not drug trafficking. Let's say the moving of drugs. Maybe that was easier. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Well, it's a placebo effect, or not placebo. It gives you peace of mind. I would personally be more distressed living in a house with a gun in it. I don't think that would fill me with a great sense of confidence and happiness.
Excuse me.
Like you know how I'm driving my helicopter, and I say to myself every time, don't press Alt, right? Every single time I say, don't fucking press Alt, don't fucking press Alt. And I feel really distressed that I'm going to press Alt. It's the worst part about the entire run, right? And then, like, my finger's nowhere near Alt. Like, I never put my finger near Alt, but I'm always worried I'm going to press Alt. If I have a gun in my house, I'd be far more concerned that I'm going to either shoot myself, shoot an innocent person, or use the gun somehow incorrectly to do something that might end up putting me in jail. I would much rather a person steal my shit than to have that worry over my head, you know?
I'm totally becoming a tech evangelist when the big boys vest. Maybe not even tech, all evangelists.
But you're talking about as if you know the average mind, Draconis. I'm not a genius. I'm not a superhuman, right? Even before I did psych studies, I knew to some extent about forensics. I mean, people watch CSI and stuff, Draconis. Even if they don't think it's 100% real, of course they must think that this is some sort of a deterrent to crime. That the a greater understanding of the implements that a person can use to catch a criminal must prevent some crime, right? There has to be even one person out there who goes, I'm not going to commit this because I'm worried about getting caught. I mean, the idea, it is a deterrent. People worry about getting caught for crimes and thus don't commit them sometimes. And of course, even hyped up TV shows that communicate this concept about people getting caught for crimes would make people feel more secure. It's like, but then again, to the other point, I mean, it's been commonly shown that if you survey the populace and ask them, is crime going up, staying the same, or dropping, like violent crime, the majority of people will either say it's going up or stayed the same over the last couple of decades, but it's been consistently going down as a trend for decades. People don't have necessarily a good perception of their likelihood of being a victim of anything, but this, I'm not even saying it gives you like 100% security. I'm saying like even 1% feeling of security that the additional technologies that exist today might deter some crime and give you some level of security seems commonsensical. Draconis, what seems intuitive or what you can extrapolate from personal experience is usually, in most cases, not indicative of the actual situation, right? You can't get a representative sample of anything through personal experience necessarily, like anecdotal experience from yourself. That's absurd, you know. I know some people. I've seen some crimes. I can tell you about the I know exactly what the criminological research would say. You've got your longitudinal studies. I've lived my life, you know. Well, that's what you said. You're backing up your opinions on the basis of your own anecdotal experience. And I'm saying you could be wrong. It's like, nah, I don't think I am. I've lived my life, and that's not a good basis, you know. Because I'm not even saying I'm right. I'm suggesting this is a possibility. And I'm trying to give some reason or justification to why this could likely be true. I can't demonstrate this. I even gave evidence of something I know to be true, that people don't have a good sense of their likelihood of victimization. I'd feel safe if I had a gun. Again, it depends. I think it depends on social conditioning, how you perceive guns and their likelihood of protecting you or harming you or what have you. Well, you can't be 100% confident in your ability to use it as intended, Draconis, because you're human. Humans all the time, because humans are emotional, humans are irrational, humans act without a full understanding of the circumstances, because you often don't have a full understanding of the circumstances. You act rashly. You in the moments you judge what's best, and you can judge incorrectly, right? I mean, the intended use of a gun ultimately is to shoot and injure or incapacitate or kill the thing in front of you, but your motivations for that could be way off base. You could be 100% certain that the person in your doorway at night is a criminal, and then suddenly it's, you know, your next door neighbor that's come to check up on you, you know, because you're like, who else could be in my house? I hear someone creaking around, and it's like, your neighbor's like, oh, I saw someone sneak into your house, and I've come to check out, and it's, you know, and you get spooked and shoot. That happens all the time. I'm not saying it's going to happen to you, but I mean, you're human. There should never be a situation where you should be 100% confident in your ability to do anything. No one knows themselves to that extent. Especially considering that research shows that, what? How's, like, we don't act consistent. Like, personality in a large part is contextual.
Don't take it too seriously.
Until you've been in a situation, you don't know what the fuck you'll do. No one knows themselves completely. It's impossible because you've never been in every situation possible. Why is this not hitting to the side? Oh, she left it. Okay, this is getting better. Yeah, I've said it before, Gwen. I'm not necessarily against gun ownership. I'm for what I consider to be sensible regulations, but because I don't think I've seen sufficient research to suggest that removing guns from society necessarily reduces crime. There are certainly other things surrounding guns that do that. I mean, the culture surrounding gun ownership and the prosperity of the area where the guns are. I mean, but Like, I don't think you can just remove all guns from society and go, well, crime will stop tomorrow. Like,
Just a thing to show you. This day
it's a complicated issue.
well until you showed up. You know that?
Uncle Sam by massively overvaluing.
You're lucky to even be allowed out of the house.
I can't believe that just fucking happened. I'm so fucking annoyed right now.
Station change. Fuck yeah, I'm a jam.
Why? Trying to read chat. Stop it, game. The first time I got hit there wasn't because of chat. That was my fault. It's always my fault, really, though, isn't it? I love my number plate. If you can't read it because of the bitrate, it says no reset. I didn't plug in my controller.
Driving like a psychopath, Michael.
Well, rip fuck tons of time. I crashed twice and my controller isn't plugged in. I'm so fucking annoyed right now.
Shut your pie hole.
Oh my god, dude. Dude.
You think I've
Can I just do this?
difficulties, huh?
Oh no, I can't.
Hey, you. 2 bites. Take your pick. This one'll do.
If I beat you to the end of the pier, you're buying me a new TV.
Give me a controller.
Into the pier.
Oh, come on,
But
game.
if I beat you, you're gonna behave like a human being.
Give it up, Dad. Gunsy. In this kind of position, someone would kill you.
Okay, it's a 12-hour run, Matt. Calm down. You can lose 30 seconds in a 12-hour run. It's fine. I plugged it back in and it's like... Still didn't want to use it. I had to like jiggle it around for it to work. Have you been stunt jumping? Yes, I've got all the stunt jumps. What's EDC on Reddit? It's why you don't go into another house overnight without them knowing. But people are killed all the time in gun accidents. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you combined suicides and accidents together that more people wouldn't die from those two circumstances with gun ownership than any other use of guns. And because I sincerely suspect that perhaps the majority of people who own guns will never use them. Like they'll either never be in a circumstance where they could use a gun, or when they're in a circumstance where they could use a gun, they won't have it. I mean, think about it, because we were talking about before about them being for peace of mind. I mean, when you think about having a gun in like a cupboard upstairs somewhere that you might be able to use on some occasion, I mean, the vast majority of circumstances where you could need that gun, you probably wouldn't be able to go upstairs and get it anyway. Certainly some, you can't doubt that in some circumstances it does help, but I mean, it's law of averages. Does it help more or hurt more on the whole? It's like when people talked about how, yeah, like, well, that massacre in the cinemas with the Batman movie, and the person walked in with some guns and started spraying up the place and killing everyone, and people are like, if even one person, if even one of those people in the cinemas had another gun, man, that wouldn't have happened. It's such a crazy sentiment, as if like a random civilian, you know, a little bit of gun training in the dark, with all these people screaming and fumbling, having no idea what's going on, hearing gunshots everywhere, giving that person a gun would somehow have prevented people from dying in that circumstance. I don't agree with that at all. It's like, maybe it's because, you know, I have a psych degree. Humans aren't that rational. You'd pop up with your gun and be so confused, like, what's going on? Who? What? Where? And and at best, you'd get shot because the guy shooting would have some awareness of the circumstances and see you with a gun. Or else, you might end up shooting someone that's completely innocent. Like, it's... But then again, there could be some... Maybe that they'd be in there like someone who's specially trained and they would have a gun and they would stop it. But law of averages, I don't know. Someone just donated me $100 for my add-on work and... Wow. Oh, really? Wow, that's all... Wow, that's... Wow. That's awesome, Bella. Grats, man. That's 100 euros, isn't it? Some people do hilding. You know, the concealed carry permits.
All right, brother, here we are.
I don't know. I forgot to put on sleep mode again before I left in the cab. Doesn't matter. If I died in a biological weapon accident because my biological weapons are legalized, is that just an accident that they could have happened to anyone because of anything? Wait. People are killed falling off ladders. People die in mistakes all the time, but you don't blame the circumstances in any other situation. I don't know what that means.
Know you're back in business?
FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
I checked out the WPP thing. Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in
I don't understand that argument.
mansions and Rockford Hills.
Oh, maybe they thought this
You
would be
don't
the best
blame the
cover.
circumstances.
Most witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's
I mean, someone...
bank account every month.
I don't understand the analogy. I mean, someone falling off a ladder is an accident. It's there's no intentionality in a person falling off a ladder and getting hurt. And a ladder has a functional purpose beyond simply harming people or threatening the harm of people in the case of defense. Like, I don't get it. I'm completely lost. I don't understand that at all. Oh, Chief, man. DarkViperAU, dude. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot.
Sir, thank you.
Glasses are live, shoot away. Shots come through. Camera check. Alarm check. Vents check.
Hey, beautiful.
Come back to me.
Oh, sure, but it was an accidental implementation of what a gun is meant to be used for, Draconis. Oh, so you build a gun so that it has the ability to kill another person. The accident is that this what it is built for is implemented at a time that you don't desire it to be implemented, right? Have you ever... So if you get injured by a ladder, this isn't an intended function of a ladder. A ladder isn't designed to harm you. In fact, it would be a faulty ladder if it was harmful, or when it was used, caught harm too many people. If you bought a gun and you fired it and it couldn't harm another person, it would be considered defective. This is the difference. The accident is the function of the gun happening at a time that you don't want it to. Right? It's not the same thing. But they are a means of death, Draconis. If you bought a gun and it couldn't kill a person, it would be considered defective, would it not? If you bought a ladder that was literally incapable of having an accident and harming a person, you'd be like, great, this is an amazing ladder. I love ladders. This ladder's awesome. But if you got a gun that couldn't kill a person, you'd send it back. You'd buy a new one. Like to argue the point that guns aren't made to cause death, you must argue that a person will be okay with a gun that is incapable of performing death, right? Yeah, I mean, why don't people feel? Yeah, exactly. Why don't people feel as comfortable holding a paintball gun? You know? What would you say to this quote, Matt? The rifle itself has no moral stature, since it has no will of its own. Naturally, it may be used by evil men for evil purpose, but there are more good men than evil. And while latter cannot be persuaded to the path of righteousness by propaganda, they can certainly be corrected by good men with rifles.
We go in when it's open then.
Right. Once we melt down
I don't believe in this.
that's an okay
I don't believe anyone's innately evil or good. People have different tendencies towards different things, but I mean, a very large part of what makes us who we are is context, circumstances. It's like if you have the most loving, wonderful man who gives to the poor, is so kind and happy and such, a millionaire perhaps, and then suddenly he loses all his money. Who is that man now? What is he going to be? You have no idea. The next day he could be ripping out someone's throat for a sandwich. You know? A good man with a rifle in the right context will suddenly be an evil man with a rifle. There is no person, not a single person, not my family, not me, not anyone, that I would ever say in every circumstances would not perform an action that I consider to be evil. I think any person put in the right circumstances, or the events leading up to those circumstances, would have them be a monster. I don't believe in this idea of there's evidence that some of our a portion of our personality, the range of in which we can act within is at least somewhat stable, but context matters too much. We don't have this one fixed personality that would carry over genetically to all circumstances that we could ever possibly be born into. You know? But you didn't say killing people, you said death. But the idea of a hunting rifle is to kill animals. That's still death. You said I was wrong to say that to think that guns are only designed for death. That was your line, wasn't it? It involved the word death, and now you're moving it from death to killing people. No, but you said that you think I'm wrong. To think it's just useful for death, or what have you. But also, you're not trying to defend yourself with hunting rifles.
All right. Want to say thanks? Yeah. Come on, get in.
Like, so if you follow my view there, Gwen, this is my opinion, of course. I'm not saying this is necessarily or definitely correct or whatever, but my view is to prevent gun deaths or of any sort, suicide or intentional harming of others, either to say as defense or to commit some crime. My view is that you need to limit the circumstances where people would be put into these situations, right? So you have high suicide by gun. Let's say that's not necessarily the fault of guns, right? I can talk about that later, but let's just say people are doing that, right? Then you don't want people to kill themselves with guns. You put forth suicide prevention. Give people social support. Find out what situations people are in where they want to kill themselves, and you develop social programs to tackle that. You don't want people committing certain types of crime. Well, you find out why people commit certain types of crime, or what circumstances lead people to committing that crime, and you stop it that way. Removing the guns, I don't think really helps, right?
I hope it goes without saying. I know
It's a very,
about me.
you've got the 94 steps before the crime where you could change one of the things and stop that crime. It doesn't make sense to stop, like, it seems inefficient to stop it at the 94th step, right, where a person buys a gun or something,
With a window like this, we should be able to strip the joint. Come on.
Christ!
Good try. Is anyone picking up what I dropped?
So you're saying, Draconis, that you would be perfectly fine with having a gun that couldn't harm another human being, and using that for self-defense.
You the driver and shit. Where we going?
I can't believe that. Like, I if you have this view, I don't think most people have that view. Like, even purchasing a gun for self-defense, I mean, I would think...
I could do with some damn warnings before we turn.
I've never seen research, Ed, that would seem to... Well, I've seen research that suggests the other position that like in my country, for instance, the removal of guns did nothing to lower crime rates or to lower homicide rates. Because the studies were done after the government bought all the guns, and there were studies done over the next following years, so and so, and there seemed to be no causal relationship between the removal of those guns and a lessening of crime. But I don't pretend to be an expert on that research, but I have seen, well, summaries of it. You know?
I'm here. Keep driving.
But then how does that relate to any point that I've made, Draconis?
Get to work on the cops with these bullbugs.
Should we give ourselves up?
I don't know how this is how it's relevant to the point of
Over this side. Get these rollers off us, bro. Cops, they're waiting for us.
guns that are purchased have nothing to do with humans. I'd be okay with them not doing anything to humans. Okay.
Typical men can't organize anything without a big showdown with the law.
More cops. Look out.
I don't... What was that related to?
Looks clear to me. Fine work, boss.
F. Let's do this.
Well, but in that expression, Draconis, it seems to imply that guns in that context must have the capability to harm humans. Well, at least within the context I'm talking about. Clearly I'm talking about guns that have the capability to do something to humans. Like, Matt, it's like, Matt, but what about the guns that don't do stuff to humans? Okay, but then they can't be involved in gun accidents with humans. What does that mean? I don't get it.
I thought I was gonna be stuck.
What's the relevancy?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we?
You know what?
The guns in this context have the function of harming humans. And as I said, the accident is this function occurring at a time where you don't want it to happen. And you're like, but Matt, there are guns out there that don't harm humans, but then they can't be in accidents with humans.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not
Like what?
Not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, alright?
Where are
The
you?
target, the discussion was lost a while back. Yeah, probably.
Grow up. Stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, alright? I'ma change, I promise. You won't even recognize me.
Dude, there are $1,000. What's $1,000?
Wanna get sexy in private? Follow me.
I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool.
Right, okay, if we're going way back to what we're talking about, we were discussing the difference in an analogy between an accident with a ladder and an accident with a gun. And the difference, as I noted, is that an accident with a ladder has nothing to do with the function that the ladder is built for. A ladder isn't designed to cause falling from ladders. If you like, a ladder isn't designed to cause harm. It's completely the opposite. Where a gun is specifically designed to cause harm. In this case, death. If you bought a gun of such a sort, for self-defense against humans, and I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
All right, brother, here we are.
I just didn't see the analogy as sensible.
Let's go. You drive. I'll get the shot.
Leave this.
Go, go. That's right. Go inside that below.
Jackie Chan buys himself, designs himself a ladder, a lethal ladder.
You're a fucking lunatic. I don't believe it. She's slamming a speedball in there, man. This is journalistic gold. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
At least we haven't made any mistakes. I'm a little bit behind, but that's still fine because at least with the small strat changes I've made, I'm really like 40 seconds ahead or something.
Impress me. Easy there, cowboy. Let him catch up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hit the brakes. Not that close.
What do you mean, Ed? Extent of harm, I guess.
Jesus, you did
Like let's say you want guns for self-defense, right? There is
well, it's done now. A terrible
the ability of a person to use a biological weapon in a localized way for the purposes of self-defense is effectively impossible. So if self-defense could be an argument in favor of guns, but not an argument in favor of biological weapons for that reason. You could also say the potential for harm with biological weapons is far higher than the potential of harm for guns. So letting a civilian have a gun is a far less risk than it is of letting a person have biological weapons. There's also, if a gun is misused or an accident occurs with guns, the aftermath, the harm caused by that will be substantially less than a biological weapon. I guess it's an argument of scale. It's kind of like
What the hell is this? Man, what kind of weapon is that, Simeon?
yeah, I guess it's just an argument of scale. Well, I mean, because we're not talking about every person in society having a gun. Well, I mean, no, even just thinking about it, I can't imagine a world where, let's say 1 in 100 people had a gun, or 1 in 100 people had a biological weapon. I can't imagine that more harm wouldn't be caused by biological weapons. Because it even goes further than that. Like, the ability for the average citizen to learn enough about a biological weapon to be able to maintain it, or utilize it safely, or what have you, is effectively impossible. Like, it's a matter of expertise. A gun is a relatively simple thing by comparison to a biological weapon. So then it's also again a matter of risk.
As soon as we get paid, homie. Ooh, homie, get the shotty with the flashlight on. Why the fuck am I the only one buying this? Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and
I don't know. I mean,
Man, we got some recycling to do. Come on, man. Send our friends in La Puerta. You got some cans or some shit I don't know about? Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug deal. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations? Now, see, that's that
what do you mean? But we do to an extent sometimes. When things cause harm, even when a person does it, often the implement of that harm is blamed. Like, if a company produces a product that harms people, we both blame the product and the company because we ban the product. If a product causes too much harm, then it is, in many cases, banned. To that extent, we do blame the product to some extent. It's not like we stop a company producing a product and then allow other people to produce the product or something. You know.
I can see that. Now that you popped that little punk, we really fucked. Man, you shouldn't have put me in the room with that snitch.
Cover me, homie. I'ma hit this. Get that out my face.
Is it, John? Feels just as serious as it was half an hour ago. This is one of those. So, you know the video that CPG Grey made, the 7 steps to misery, or whatever it's called. This is one of those steps. It's caring too much and worrying too much about things that you can't really change or influence, right? Getting really worked up about things that at the end of the day you can't really alter, you know? Like I'm not worked up about this topic. I don't. The topic's interesting to an extent, but I don't really think I can change things. So I'm discussing it for the sake of discussing it. I'm not discussing it because I want to change someone's mind or affect policy or get you to vote some way. And that would just be too stressful. You know, I get sad. I get frustrated very quickly that people weren't agreeing with what I'm saying, and especially because I'm not necessarily sure I have the right answer. You know? I think the question is ambiguous enough that that I'm not too hard. I mean, especially because I think I've definitely softened on the issue in the last few years. There was a point where I was all for like banning guns, to some extent, you know. Or you could say that I was definitely convinced that my government's banning of firearms certainly had achieved good outcomes. But as years went on and I read more stuff, I was like, maybe it isn't as clear cut as I once thought. And learning more about society in general and people in general at university and just through reading more, it seems like the guns themselves are the, if they are a factor, they're not the most significant one.
This ain't got nothing to do with me, homie. I wasn't here. I wasn't even in this state.
I mean, it's kind of like that thought experiment where you're like, if you had 100 extraordinarily responsible, loving, caring, happy individuals who wanted for nothing, only used their guns in the most responsible situations, and you had another one where you had 100 people who were the complete opposite, what factor would you change first? Yeah, probably wouldn't be the gun, because the people in the opposite circumstance, the completely irresponsible people who had every reason to commit a crime, were very violent and all that, you know, they'd have a lot of other factors going for them that might lead to violence than simply the ownership of the gun. I don't know. Kill all the people. Yeah. If you kill all the people, then no one can be killed by the guns. Sure, but how much of an effect would it... changing something easily for little reward, especially when the backlash to that change could be substantial, is not always the best move. So there's certain... Okay, it's one of those things where... going to the gym every day is hard. Signing up for the gym is very easy. That's a very easy change to make. And you can feel good signing up for the gym. But it won't change anything. It does change something small. Like, you now have an easier access to going to the gym, right? But it doesn't actually make you lose weight. This isn't perfectly analogous. I'm not saying... I'm not saying anything about what the effect of removing guns would have, but I'm just saying that just because something's easy to change doesn't necessarily mean it's useful or the best move or but as we talked about Draconis, no human is perfectly responsible. It's impossible to be perfectly responsible because people are irrational, people are emotional, people make mistakes. You can have the most responsible gun owner in the universe. There's still a chance, however small, that that person is going to mistakenly kill someone or be put into a circumstance where they become less responsible, or feel themselves motivated enough to cause harm. Like every person who's ever purchased a gun and gone on to use it in a crime, every one of those people wasn't necessarily a criminal when they bought that gun. It's kind of like, how many steps is a responsible gun owner away from using that gun in a crime? Depends on the person, but there are enough steps. I can guarantee you, every single person who has ever lived and bought a gun, there is a certain amount of steps that could happen in that person's life to lead them to use that gun in a crime and kill an innocent person. But it's just a matter of how likely those events are gonna be. I mean, clearly, just by the fact that it's an extraordinary minority of gun owners that commit crimes. Whatever those steps are for each person that would lead that responsible person to use that gun in a crime and kill an innocent person, whatever those steps are, they don't occur very often, relatively speaking. It's a complicated topic, you know. There's no easy answers here. Well, not really. I mean, well, we can go back to the ladder example. How many steps would it take for a person to buy a ladder, and then? Well, but again, a ladder isn't designed to kill people. A ladder isn't a common implement in crime. Because it's the fact of the matter that guns are used in a lot of crimes. Guns are used in a lot of homicides. The same can't be said of every implement, right? I assure you, the percentage of guns that are bought that kill innocent people is far higher than the percentage of knives that are bought that kill innocent people. It wouldn't even be close. I have 40 knives if you're counting implements of eating. They have the I could kill someone with one of those knives, but it's not the same likelihood, right? There would be maybe, let's just say there'd be 1 million knives for every one knife that is bought and used to kill an innocent person. There might be maybe 10,000 guns that is bought. It's not the same ratio, right? Beg, do you mean actually use them, well, have them for self-defense, or actually used in an instance of self-defense? I'd like to see that too. I think I have seen it before, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Wait, some German guy on YouTube stole your video? What video? That's fucked up. Well, yeah, but that's the point, Draconis. The amounts of knives, the ratio of knives that are used to kill innocent people and the ratio of guns that are used to kill innocent people are nowhere close to being the same. Or orders of magnitude different. Because you were saying you can say that about anything. It's the same thing I was talking to Ed about. Like, I can say this about everything, but it's not as equally relevant with everything. It is not as meaningful with everything.
Where you headed, homie? That's the ride, my man.
cowboys forced our hand. We gotta find the rest of the lost. Wait. This ghost I saw. His name
The police in the US are only so heavily militarized because the civilians are. Probably more reasons than that, but likely that is one of the things. I mean, what is it in what is it? Is it in Norway or something? The police don't even carry guns or something. But that's a completely different culture, though. I mean, there'd be a lot of factors in it. The money that America makes based off the production and the selling of arms and higher tech. There's probably a lot of lobbyists who try to convince different politicians to purchase more armaments for the police. Also, probably be the culture. Like, clearly Americans are more culturally inclined to the use of firearms, or see it as more normal, people owning firearms, I guess. Well, I guess it would depend upon the area of any country. I mean, culture in general, I meant. I mean, like, the culture of Norway is not the same as the culture of America. I don't know, it's interesting. Awesome, King. Thanks, man. Thanks for following. I didn't say thanks for following for a while. Thanks for following King, Super, Moon, Nat, Savvy, Brick. Thanks for following, guys. You're beautiful. Thank you. I still have a highlight where it basically puts my name in bold. It gives my name a black background and bolds it. It's pretty good. I don't mind it. It's a thing that Ran used to complain about, but I think it's pretty good. Thanks for following Inexact Chapo. You're beautiful. Thank you. New Zealand cops don't carry guns, just tasers. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't know that about New Zealand, though.
We're right on these bricks. Come on.
That's funny. That's funny, Super. Well, it's funny. Okay, it's funny in like a that's really fucked up kind of way, right? Like it's clearly troubling. Like, when you find one instance of something like that, you think to yourself, how many other instances of that occurs, you know? It'd be very weird if that was like a one-off situation. Like, you'd much prefer that your policemen were proficient with firearms. Did you hear about that story about the cop that killed that guy? Because he said he smelled marijuana in the car. Oh Jesus, that's another. So so if you don't know the story, it was a guy. He was in the car. He was in the car with his wife and his kid, and he was pulled over for a routine traffic stop or whatever. And he's like, the cop says, you know, your tail lights out, and he's like, oh yeah, I didn't know, I'm sorry. And he's like, can I see your license and registration or insurance or whatever? And the guy in the car is like, just so you know, I have a concealed carry weapon. And he said it in a very just, you know, he's just saying, I have it. I'm not being threatening here. And he's like, okay, just get your get your license and registration, whatever. And then he reaches, and the cop clearly gets spooked, and he shoots the guy and kills him. And the cop's like, he smelled marijuana in the car, and so he knew the guy might be a threat. And like, if he has the audacity to smoke marijuana in front of his kid, how and his wife, how is he gonna why would I think he has any care about my life? Da da da. You know. It's been all over the news, man. It's you can see the dash cam footage. I mean, because like you can, if you're that jumpy, you shouldn't be a cop, right? You shouldn't be. But you can kind of understand why cops would be that jumpy. Have you seen the videos of people who just pull over a car and the guy in the car just pulls out a gun and just shoots and kills the cop? That's not like a one-off instance. That fucking happens. Sure, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like, if it happens once a year in 7 billion people, I mean, like, happens so frequently. If you're a cop, like, if I was a cop, every time I walked up to a car, I'd be thinking, this guy has a fucking gun, I'm dead. Like, he's got a gun there, behind the window, I'm fucking dead. I couldn't be a cop, you know? It would totally make sense for me. Like, in a population of 360 million people in America, because America's so large, you gotta remember, like, you'd expect this to happen every once in a while. You get spooked and just do the wrong thing, and it just happens. Has anyone got the video? Can someone Google the video for that? If you want to see real government corruption, don't look at the national level, look at the extremely small level. I think I could agree with that. I mean, in individual instances of corruption, probably there is more that occurs on the smaller level. Because, I mean, $100 here, $100 there, who's going to know? You know, but it's probably corruption on, like, the national level is more impactful. Or maybe not. I don't know. I do recall some things reading about corruption in my course, but not the details.
You're still banned.
Was it? It wasn't innocent, was he? He was didn't he get like manslaughter charges or something? And I don't think he's going to jail, though. Yeah, almost with everything, Ed, isn't it? Depends where you are. It's very hard to make a statement about people or society that applies everywhere, you know. He got cleared of all wrongdoing? Fuck. Now you should be more concerned about accidentally entering the vehicle via the helicopter blades. Oh god, Feg, why? For those who don't get that joke, I lost a run recently. Because the game... Oh, you're kidding me! This bug! Why? Game, please! Why now? Well, can I just... I fucking hate this game. Why that bug? Why now? This run was going pretty decently, and then just had to bug. Fucking excellent. Now the door wasn't blocking my shots at the beginning. It's meant to die after 3 shots at the beginning. The door doesn't open for a lot after it's meant to die from the shots. What happened? You can check out the other. You can check out clips of me doing another one-stroke bonus. It's meant to die way before the doors open. I had a run die to. I made it worse though by holding on the trigger after that, not shoot. Oh, Ron, come on! I don't have time for this shit. Oh, in this instance, oh, you're talking about now, yeah. Basically, the car always pulls up when it's on fire. The gas tank is on fire. It's meant to take like maybe 3 shots, and the gas tank explodes. But then I put like 12 or something in it, and it didn't explode. And even after that, even after the 12 shots, it just sat there for like another 30 seconds, gas tank on fire, and never exploded. It's not the way the game is programmed, but it does that sometimes for no reason. It's just the resistance of the car to exploding is like 10 times what it normally is, just in some situations. Chef, whatever. I call them all Ron. I call every fucking character who's associated with Trevor Ron. Can't help myself. Hey Drillin, how's it going?
What's going on, Ron?
I mean, well, we could think. So what I heard is there were two holdouts. There were two holdouts that were eventually convinced to acquit him or whatever, you know, whatever they called it. Like you got to think about the police officer, right? Did the police officer like walk into the situation? What? Walk into the situation with a desire to kill the person? No. Would this police officer likely kill another person as a civilian? No. What would be gained by putting this police officer behind bars? There'd be a lot of it'd be a huge cost to the taxpayer, and no additional crimes would be stopped. It's kind of it ultimately comes down to the issue of what you believe criminal justice is meant to do. Do you believe that criminal justice is for enacting vengeance? This person did wrong, we have to get back at them. Need to get back at them, right? Or do you believe that the criminal justice should be focused around stopping future crimes? So you find yourself a serial killer who's knowingly, wantingly walking around murdering people. He's got a book of future victims he's gonna kill. This is a good candidate for prison. Fucking lock that guy out forever. Because they're clearly gonna kill again. You put them behind bars because to stop the future murders. If you have a person who drops a piano out of the building and it crushes someone down below. No, listen, go. They are following every safety precaution imaginable, every safety precaution, and it drops out the window, and crushes someone, and that's manslaughter. They've killed a person. So their actions have in some way killed someone. You wouldn't put that guy behind bars. If you could prove that he did everything right, I mean, you wouldn't even think about removing his license. He did everything right. Just these things happen. In this case, it becomes a question of, should this person be a police officer? Definitely not, because if they're a police officer, this thing can happen again. We've already seen this. The person doesn't have the temperament to be a police officer, so more than likely, if they continue to be a police officer, this could totally happen again, and we should stop that. Preventing him from being a police officer is totally sensible. Now, is he likely to kill another person, harm another person in this way again if he's not a police officer? I don't know. But if the answer to that is no, then arguably he shouldn't go to jail. If your goal is not vengeance and simply harm prevention, if anything, you just... It's a sad situation, but... Did this person desire to kill this person? Probably not. It's a tough question. But that's why I was surprised that he didn't get some jail time. Like most people don't think this way. Most people are like, fuck this guy, vengeance, put him behind bars for 20 years. There's, at least as it was described to me in my criminology textbooks, the focus of criminal justice has changed from decade to decade. Sometimes it's rehabilitations, sometimes it's a sense of justice, or sending a message to other people in society, giving people ridiculous... Hey look, I lost tire. Other times it's vengeance. Hey, Nickit, I don't know, man. I don't play online that much. Oh yeah, but we're not talking about why this person got off super. We're talking about whether they should this person have gone to jail is the question. Like, I'm just asking, what would the benefits be to putting him in jail? The only benefit that I can see is, well, the benefit that we know exists, that punishments existing for crimes does in some small way deter people from committing those crimes again. So the question is, if we're going to punish this person, and we're okay with the idea that we're punishing one person to influence the behaviors of other people, is us putting this person in jail, is that going to prevent people doing this again? Even then, I'm probably going to say no. From what I saw in that video, it seemed like he just got spooked. It was a bad place, bad time, wrong person for the job. He seemed to have no ill will, no malicious intent necessarily, and he just got spooked. Humans are emotional. Maybe he hadn't had a coffee. It seemed to be an accident. Punishing this guy as a deterrent for future crimes of this nature wouldn't seem to work if that was the case. I'm speaking from a position of ignorance, obviously. I don't know all the details of the case. But so, like, in the sense of, I don't think punishing him would prevent, I don't think putting him in jail would cause further crimes. I don't think putting him in jail would prevent him from doing further crimes. The only thing left there to think about then is probably the people who hired him might be at fault. You can argue perhaps that he received insufficient training, or that there was negligence on behalf of the police force that they didn't recognize that this person wasn't right for the job. And at that point, then you could talk about the remunerations. Can someone Google the word remunerations, please, and tell me what it means? You know, giving money to the for the family and the people who suffered because that person was because this happened. Repudiations? No, it's remunerations. I'm pretty sure is the word, and repudiations is also the same word. Either or. So that's what you could talk about at that point. But what? I think it's worth killing. Oh no, it's not worth killing myself there. Why didn't that work? What happened? What? I could have continued. I killed myself just to get this under the bridge, and I probably could have just got a different one later. What happened? That bridge was perfect. How'd that not work? Okay, so I did mean remunerations, but I can't speak. Ah.
I know it's not a lot, but it's all I had in my PayPal. Enjoy, homie. I enjoy your stream, so I wanted to give back a smile.
Thanks, King. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the 127 US. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the support, dude. Is who Amanda? What? What? No, is that a man bun? What man bun? What? Oh. Yeah, but, so to end that, what I was thinking about that, the more I think about it, I don't think this guy should have gone to jail. But I hope the family gets some remunerations. Words. String people up by their loins, administer 40 lashes with a wet noodle while chanting shame with a bell. I stand by this. Jesus. That's a tough call. Someone died because of his actions. No punishment rule says that the person who died was of no value. I'm not necessarily sure that it says that. But I mean, there was some punishment. I mean, he doesn't get to be a police officer anymore. I mean, circumstances changed in a way that you can best hope to prevent this particular action occurring again, which is preventing him from being a police officer. That at least as much has been done. Good. Oh, hey, Mug. It's good to see GTA 5 being as bug-free and perfectly programmed as always. Yeah, man. It's so good. So good, isn't it? I shouldn't have killed myself there, though. I just was a bit shocked that that didn't work. So killing myself only cost like 20 seconds to get that. But in this route, I have more under the bridges than I need. So I could have continued. My hair? It's not a bun, no. What happened to that cop who shot a guy in the back who was running away and then was shown on camera to put, like, make it look like the suspect had a gun? Or something. Surely that guy, of all people, got some sort of a punishment. I have those days too, Dremlin. Doesn't matter how much caffeine I have, I just am dead. Can't live. Hook it up to my veins and I'm still tired, you know. He got done for murder. Well, that one makes sense. Matt, you need to become the rap god. I'll let Eminem keep his title, man. I feel bad if I took it from him. It seems to really mean a lot to him because he made a song about it. Like, I came along and I'd have to see tears in Eminem's eyes as he declared me the rap god, and I'd be like, I didn't want this, you know. And there's a lot of responsibility, man. Like, being a god of rap. I mean, there's things I'd have to do and prayers I'd have to answer. It seems like a lot of work. Rip, Matt? Why am I Rip? I don't want to be Rip. Do some crack. You tired? Do some crack. Oh yeah. Do you wake up tired in the morning? Do some crack. I'm beginning to feel like a speed. You know those YouTube channels that release content related to speedrunning? I would like to see them do remixes of classic songs, or at least hit pop songs, that make the lyrics about speedrunning. I know they'd be really cringy, but it'd be really funny. Whenever I think of crack, I always think of Tyrone Biggums from Dave Chappelle. Like when he wins Fear Factor, and it's that huge crack rock. Oh, Tyrone, this is gonna last us, I know, hours. So good. Such a good show. Thanks for following, Nickit, you're beautiful, thank you. I'm here for the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. Oh man. But the Fear Factor episode was just the best though, because everything they tried to make him do, he was just totally okay with it. It was so funny. I'm sure there's some database view of I mean, I know I definitely know there's a database of people who were killed by the cops. Like in the vast majority of circumstances, well, maybe the source I read it from was kind of biased, because I think they were trying to present a narrative. Oh, well, okay. But from what I saw, basically it was the majority of the time it's not a good thing, but at least it's understandable. You know, shootout with the cops, 2 killed. Person runs, is shot, dies of complications. These sorts of things. Like, very rarely do you get those circumstances where it's like that guy who was. It was a couple of months ago where he was legitimately just in the car. Who was stopped by the cops. By one cop, and he just got shot for no reason, like seemingly no reason, just shot and killed. And it was all recorded or whatever on a phone or some shit like that. And it was just like, what? Like, these are the minority of circumstances. Like clearly in, well, depending upon the country, right? There will be circumstances where there will be decisions that are justifiable that will lead to the death of someone. Criminal, you'd at least hope in the vast majority of circumstances there won't be innocent people killed. Because humans are fallible. Like, you can have all the information you could possibly have in a circumstance, make a decision, and it can still be the wrong decision. It's kind of sad that way. You really want old Eminem back? The Eminem before the money? Tyrone Biggums was the best? Yeah, Dave Chappelle is a great comedian. I still haven't watched his second comedy special. Can someone whisper to me, watch Dave Chappelle's second comedy special? I watched one of them, where he does the joke about, what was it? The saving and raping joke, the, what's his name? Holy shit. I've drawn a blank on the guy's name. Oh my god. The guy. I haven't seen the Texas one. Bill Cosby. How did I forget the name of Bill Cosby? Thanks, Gwen. That was really embarrassing. Dude, no one saw that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I had to reset this one again. That would work really well. I need to drink something. I've had this drink next to me this entire time. Haven't drunk a single thing. Mouth is getting all dry. The OJ bits was good as well. That whole thing was good. He trod a fine line of whatever good taste is, it seems. Some people were still outraged, but I think they were really good jokes. There was a line or two where I was like, but he kind of pulled it around for me. Like I don't often burst out laughing at things, but there was like there was a line that Chappelle said in that special that took me so off guard that I literally burst out laughing. Like I wasn't like smiling beforehand. I was like, and just burst out. It was a raw primal feeling that just feels so good when it happens. He rapes more than he saves. But it's very good. Norm McDonald? Never heard of him. If you could whisper me his name as well, and I'll check him out too. Sleep time? God damn it! I hate it when I get my celebrity rapists confused. Fuck, that's terrible. Very funny. That's dark joke. See you, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chat with me. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I hate it when I get my celebrity rapist confused. That's so bad. The blind where the black white supremacist. Yeah. Thanks, Super. What? Oh, fucking hell. I drew a blank. I didn't skip the cutscene. It's a first. Not a problem, sir. Thanks for calling.
Let's say we grab a beer in a few hours, catch up properly.
I'm good, homie.
She's my daughter, I'll handle it.
Judging by past behavior and the state of the rest of your family, fuck only knows what that means.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, you're a model husband.
But I'm DarkViperAU? What?
My life. It don't work like that, amigo.
If you was a rap god, your rap would go, I'm beginning to feel like a run god from beginning to the end till I reset it, yeah.
Come on, dipshit.
You could make...
Go home right now.
It'd be so easy, I think, to write a rap about speedrunning. But there's no way you couldn't do that without being cringy. Like, speedrunning already kind of... It already kind of balances on that fine line of, you know, cringe face all the time, in a way. But I mean, like, I was thinking recently, like, is there really much of a difference in a person running around a track over and over and over again to get the best time, or a person doing a time trial in a racing game over and over and over again to get the best time, and doing a speedrun? I don't really think there's much of a difference there. It's either equally as insane, or it's equally sensible. Like, I mean, how many times has Usain Bolt run 100 meters from start to finish in his lifetime? 100,000? Does that really make sense? Is that an absurd statement? Like, is that absurd? Maybe? Hey, Demetrius. Did I say hey, Demetrius? How's it going, man?
Look at him. He's on the train tracks.
Leave it alone. Yeah.
We can have a little fun with it.
Oh, I'm not Dark Joke. I'm Dark Viper. I get you.
I saw him turn left.
I knew this city would be full of douchebags.
Yes. Next dribbling we'll redo all nursery rhymes and every song. We'll conquer Finland, and we'll make it so every song in Finland has to be focused around speedrunning. Why is it always conquering Finland? Where did I get this idea of conquering Finland? I don't even know much about Finland. Finland is just like my go-to, I will conquer this country. I think it's because I see Finland as a small country that's prosperous and nice, right? But not like a huge military or something. But why not Norway? Why not conquer Norway? Okay, guys, look. We'll conquer Finland first, then we'll conquer Norway. How about that? I think this is a good compromise. No worries, John. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. You're saying Usain Bolt is cringy. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. Whoops. Hey, Taco. How's it going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gwyn, I'm insulted. Are you saying that my conquering and ruling Finland wouldn't make it a better place? Man, I didn't think you thought so little of me, man. I think I could run Finland pretty well. Why are there no cabs here? You'd think there'd be at least one cab here. Are you... Okay. It's a nice traffic jam here. I really want my cab to appear behind me. Fuck, there it is. It's a bad spot for it to appear. Duh! Whoa, Jab. Now I'm even more offended. Are you saying I'm not better than Russia? Pfft. The insults chat's dealing out to me right now. Matt, you wouldn't be a good dictator. Matt, you're not better than Russia. I mean, come on, guys. You're meant to be my friends, my chat. Hey, Genesee, how's it going?
Hey, we're here.
Why is oh. I have no way I don't.
I hear Norway. I donate.
Thank you so much for the $3, Otis. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. I won't abuse this knowledge. I won't say I won't say the other N word to get more donations.
All right, brother, here we are.
I'm doing okay, Genesee. I'm in a pretty good mood. I back and neck pain, not a problem right now. So Matt's in a happy mood. Only there's been a few mistakes this run, but nothing, you know, make Matt cry. Sort of, you know.
I'm at work. The state is diaper. It's not that hard. I don't care if it smells like number 2. He's your grandpa. That's what family do. Listen, I gotta go. Love you. Do your homework, okay?
What's wrong with saying Nancy? Where? I haven't heard someone say Nancy in ages. Like, where did the phrase Nancy boy come from?
Here, you take the camera. She knows me, dude.
Come on. That's kind of like a phrase I hear in old movies. He's a Nancy boy. What is a Nancy boy? See, these are the things that should be quotes. I mean, like, whatever the fuck I said about being a dictator or not being a good conqueror of Finland or whatever that is. Hey Ace, how's it going, man?
I mean, I always wash afterwards and jump up and down, so it doesn't count. What? I'm not releasing a sex tape for at least 3 years, unless my agent tells me to.
You've never had good sex until you've levitated while having sex, right? That's the life.
Justin, you're 21 and I'm 24.
Ni hao? Ni hao? Wait, no. It's ni hao? No. I can't do the anime voice. I can't do it. I tried to give it a go.
There's someone watching.
Oh, shit.
That means hello, right?
This way.
Or whatever. I've heard that in anime. Ni hao. I don't know.
Get in.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Don't just sit there. Film that psycho.
Oh man,
America's sweetheart.
those emotes are so good, Gwyn.
Yeah, I know. She's terrifying. It's perfect.
I don't know why. So I feel bad that my emotes aren't as good as other people's emotes, right? But I don't know why people like Clint Stevens don't just pay $1,000 to get like the best emotes possible. Like if you're a person getting 5,000 viewers, why aren't you like got an emote person on retainer? Like you call them up, hey, I need a duck juggling bowling balls as an emote tomorrow. Thank you. Oni-chan. That one I can do. Yeah, it's hello. Yeah. Hey Paul, I'm doing okay, man. I'd either have to do Doges, Lord, or Mini Dragons. But the problem with doing Mini Dragons is Fifi already has the Fire Dragon thing down. But also, I'm not an artist. I don't have money to pay artists. I like a lot of my emotes. It's just... So, relative to all emotes on Twitch, I think I have some fucking fantastic emotes. But relative to the top 10% of emotes, eh. You know? It turns out, Gwyn, that I can only have 5 gifts at a time. So I'll only have 4 of my dragons. I've technically got 6, I think. Fifi the flower top? What?
Another illuminating experience.
Is that what Fifi is called these days? No, it's not it. I don't watch, oh hey Staffman, how's it going? I don't watch Fifi. I know who Fifi is. I have stopped into his stream on occasion. But I don't really like Luigi's Mansion. Ah, fuck.
Can't believe you got that guy. You really saved my ass.
I don't really like Luigi's Mansion. When I watched Super Mario Sunshine, he wasn't good enough by comparison to the other Super Mario Sunshine people I watched that I would really watch him. What else did he do? I can't believe I didn't pick up that phone call. Fuck. I don't, I didn't watch Mario Kart at that point. And while he seemed like a nice guy, I just didn't like his stream when I watched it. Why am I still talking about this? So hanging up that phone call with Lester is going to fuck me in a bit. Unless he happens to call me again very quickly. Why did I do that, chat? So the instinct in this game is to hang up phone calls. Especially phone calls from Lester. Green isn't up. I was going to replace green with gold, but the gold one doesn't look very good. Nah, I gotta have the red one and the yellow one, I think. Lord. The gold one, I mean. I'll work on trying to get the gold one looking decent. Take out the gun, please. I've thought about trying to find someone to make me emotes. Like, what does it cost to get a good emote? You know artists, right, Gwen? You said before. What does it cost to make an emote?
Here I go. Stay right there. I don't know what you're doing here.
An emote, yes. Like if I found an artist who makes emotes on the regular for people, what do you think they'd charge me for one emote? $20? Do you know of a person who makes good emotes that I could contact for $20? I'd make an emote for $20. That seems low to me. Can I beat this? This would be very... Nah, I can't beat that. Shouldn't have done this. That's just dumb, Matt. Why would you do that? Why would you do this to yourself, Matt? Now that paper's a million miles away. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Nothing good can possibly come of me jumping off there. I just didn't want to be in the same situation I was in last time. I got seen by the cops 19 times. This should disappear. Really? I'm a million miles away from the paper that I need to get. So do I get it now? No, not the paper, sorry, the spaceship part. So do I get it now? Or do I taxi to it later? Can I taxi up there? Could I find it with a taxi? These are all very important questions. Oh! What? I almost failed that mission. What the fuck was that? Probably best just to get it now. So somewhat of a fake goal. Ah, this actually gives me. It actually gave me time to get Lester's phone call, so that's a small silver lining. It's a fine offer, stupid. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like if I'm gonna have the dragons, I want them to correspond with stuff. So like the red dragon is a follow dragon, and it's also the best looking dragon. The gold dragon for donations. Oh, and red when I'm in the red, you know. So yeah. So the 4 that I'm going to use are going to be ones that correspond with stuff in the run. So when I'm in the green, there'll be the green dragon, and you know. So yeah, I should lose quite a bit of time here. Why are you always talking about the stupid dragons? Because I'm adding them into Bellatrix TV. I don't call my dragons stupid. Those dragons built this channel. Don't you dare. I hate this game. How did that even work? Why is my front wheel broken? I'm gonna lose so much time. I'm already losing time. I can't turn right! Okay, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I'm done, chat. I'm done. I'm gonna lose minutes. Many minutes because my front wheel is fucking broken. Because I tapped. I'm so pissed off right now. I shouldn't have tried to go for another jump. I should have just done a jump in a different place. I'm so fucking pissed right now. I'm gonna be at least a minute and a half behind. How the fuck did that happen? How? Like the car was already half broken. Like it was already sluggish. Like how did I get that much distance to barely touch that tree?
Hey, Michael. David. Well, that's nice. You didn't tell me.
This one was actually good before that. Now it fucking sucks. I lost at least 2 minutes there, going back for that thing, because the cop spawns. All the runs die around this area because there's just so much bullshit that can occur. But not that though. What are the fucking odds? In my head I'm like, remember Mac, go to the left a bit. Go to the left a bit because, you know, you don't want to hit the pole. Never in my dreams did I think I'd get enough distance to hit that fucking shrub. And then hit it just as I landed. Like... Hey, you executed a perfect stunt jump, but you touched a leaf as you landed. Failed.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
Yeah, it is more forgiving, isn't it? Stupid.
Real fucking dumb. Just worry about the plan, okay?
Good mood gone. It's 2.5 hours, guys, of happy laughs and political discussions, and Matt's jovial, and now I'm just sad.
Make the extraction.
And I'm the best guy you got for this.
With you, we've got good luck.
And then I get sad, then chat gets sad, then chat shuts up, and I shut up, and then stream falls apart. Like dominoes.
Discreet support. We'll maintain control of the situation.
I scraped a pixel of a tree, Mikey, and it broke my front wheel of my car and failed my stunt jump. One or the other would have been okay. One or the other would have been okay. Like, if I succeeded the jump and it broke my wheel, who cares? If I failed the jump and my wheel wasn't broken, terrible, but I at least could have had another attempt. But, you know, what did Gwyn write? Anarchy. They're the opposite of anarchy. Fascism. Or something. This is a 100% run, Bren, yes. Who knows if I'll finish it though, because I'm already in a very bad mood. I'm already going to be 2 minutes in the red. That's fun. I'm not usually for joke timeouts, but I guess it's okay. What were my mistakes so far? Can you call them my mistakes? I've lost about 6 minutes. Maybe 7 minutes.
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be.
Which is, of course, pretty bad. No, I've lost more than that.
Grab his other arm.
Actually, no, I haven't. Because it's hard to tell with 100%. This one's gonna be like 2 minutes worse than it should be. After this split. Why is it doing that? Am I not pressing the A button hard enough?
36 flow.
It's hard to tell Das because his summer best isn't perfect because it contains a lot of difference in strats. Mine doesn't really. My summer best is pretty accurate. But like he definitely lost time. You can't do a 100% run and not lose time in different places, but I can't recall specifically where he lost time in different places. Huh. Interesting. Keep shooting, Michael. Look at all this time loss. Let's not be 2 minutes in the red. Michael, shoot him down. Save me time, please. Please shoot, Michael. Why are you not shooting yet, Michael? I would prefer if you shot your gun. The helicopter's right behind us. Why are you not shooting? Michael? Michael? Why are you not shooting your gun, Michael? Michael! Why is he not shooting? What the fuck is this bullshit? So I started that joking just a little bit. I was joking just a little bit. I'm like, he's not firing. He's gonna be fast. He'll fire soon. He'll fire soon. He'll fire soon. Why isn't he firing? Why isn't he firing? Like, it was just a full 20 seconds of a helicopter being 2 feet away and Michael being like, gun? What gun do? Like, holy shit. Ah. At least we're only a minute behind. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for 400 bits, Demetrius, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. Oh, my back. Different thing. And thanks for following Cass. You're beautiful. And Tim. Thanks for following. You're beautiful. Play some Outlast to calm down. Please turn faster. Thank you. Hey, Lumen. Thanks for good luck, dude. Torek still has best time, yes, because I can't finish runs. Like, shit like that keeps happening, and I keep rage quitting. All my back and neck pain gets too bad. Get anything in the Steam sale? Unfortunately, no, Brandon, because Steam was dying this morning. I'm gonna wait until it's not dying to buy stuff. Because what I wanted to do, I fucked up again. No. At least I saved it. Saved it. It's a little bit of time lost because I didn't take a good route, but we're fine. Okay. At least I remembered. How did I lose 130? The cars on Dead Men Walking the Police were bad, so I couldn't go for the spare pass. So I had to get it after I finished the mission. And then when I did the stunt jump, my wheel broke and I didn't realize it. So when I tried to go back and do the stunt jump again after I failed it, I couldn't drive up the mountain. So I lost a bit of time feebly trying to do the stunt jump again. So I'm currently one stunt jump behind, which I'll probably do on cleaning out the bureau. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2 was really cheap. What was it, like $2? But you got GTA 5? What'd you get GTA 5 for? I mean, what did it cost? What did that say for? Oh, you bought GTA 4, I see. Wait, no. Oh, you bought GTA 5. What did GTA 5 cost you? What is really cheap for GTA 5 though? £20? How much is that? That is really fucking cheap. Why do people have two different PCs for streaming and playing? A 2 PC setup is really comfortable for streaming. So there are. Oh, sorry, I just need to think here. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking about the game. Sorry. If you have 2 PCs, okay, it doesn't matter how good your system is. There's always some FPS loss and kind of like a drag on the game. No, look at that. Okay. You know all the compatibility issues that people have with OBS sometimes? Like, I can't have play League of Legends, like it won't show up on OBS sometimes, and window capture doesn't work sometimes, and all these problems. All that is resolved if you have a 2 PC setup, because you just use the display capture. So anything that I see on my screen is exactly what you see on your screen. It makes things really simple. Also, having an entire computer dedicated to streaming means you can use all of the PC to stream, right? So there's no like drag on the game. There's no like FPS loss. There's no issues that you can have with that, because it's all dealt with by a second system. When I was trying to pick out what graphics I wanted to use for GTA 5 and stream, I had to keep doing trial and error to see if I could still stream with the graphics I was trying to use. It's a complete headache, you know. If I wasn't streaming right now, I could like triple the graphics I'm running at, My PC by itself could run GTA 5 at like ultra, but I don't because I'm streaming. You know, if I fucked up. Okay. I gotta stop saying but I'm too busy thinking about the fucking game. Okay. Like probably the biggest reason why I don't have a 2 PC setup is because A, it costs a lot of money. B, it is a pain in the ass to set up. Once it's set up, it's, you know, you're ready, good to go. But setting it up is a bit of a pain in the ass. But it also it's also loud. Like if you don't have a really good setup, it's loud. It also increases the heat in your room. Like, close your door, close your window, and don't have air conditioning, and play your PC for an entire day. You'll cook yourself, you know? Now imagine doing 2 PCs like that. Like, it doesn't matter how you cool the PC, it doesn't change how much it heats your room. What influences that? I guess it's power usage. The more power it uses, the hotter your room becomes. I won't beat this record, Death. I'm way away from beating this record. I would say most, if not all, of my time losses at the end. Because the run is too long, man. I don't have the stamina for it. I get to the 7-hour mark and I'm barely lucid. Yeah, see, it's funny, Paul. It's winter now, so I'm like, I'd like to have a second PC. That'd be cool. I'd like a streaming PC. But when it gets to summer, I'm like, I don't want one PC. Take this away from me. I'm cooking myself in here, you know. You bought Watch Dogs 2? I should play. I think I should probably get Watch Dogs myself. I hear it's a good game. What's the audio been like, guys? When I'm ranting like this, has the audio gotten bad at any point? Dude.
Him off to bed. Thank you for the entertainment.
No worries, Joan. Thank you so much for the $20, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, man. Have a good night, dude. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Audio is fine. But is it perfect, Mudkips? Is it perfect? $20, dude. That's a lot of money. It'll pay for whatever Steam games I'm gonna buy. Because I was looking for like, I'm looking for like maybe 5 games that I can play when runs die.
The government stuff is hot freight. Pulls up, goes right through. This stuff's just been sitting here.
Your voice and game seems more even than the other day. I haven't changed anything, I don't think. On the readout, I'm definitely louder than the game. Thanks, dude.
Have some more.
I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was pressing E. Thanks, Joan. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm happy you enjoy my entertainment. I'm happy you enjoy my stream. I'll be sure to buy more. I'll be sure to buy more Steam games. I'm glad you enjoy my money. Yeah. I was thinking though today when I was trying to buy games on Steam. So before I streamed, I would pirate like most games, right? It's not because I pirated a lot, right? It's just I didn't buy many games. Like I know me, right? I know I'm not. I'm very picky with games, so I never like making the initial investment in a game because I always think I'm gonna hate it. Steam refunds kind of changed that for me. Because before there was like a big risk with the money because I paid the money and there was no chance of me getting the money back if I didn't like the game. With Steam refunds, it's now like, yeah, I don't mind buying games now because if I don't like it, I can at least get a refund. You know, the risk is so much lower. But still, sometimes I think to myself like, why am I buying this? I could just pirate this. But I'm happy that I'm not pirating games anymore. The only games I pirate are the games that I'm pretty confident are complete trash or made by companies that I think are trash. Outlast Legendary Edition? No.
I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour. I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy. Hey,
I was gonna do that damn actually, but the game Steam wouldn't work. I got to 4 pages on Steam before it stopped working. And Paul, you are the person I always talk about when I talk about how having any multiplayer, at least good multiplayer in your game, is very important to avoid piracy. That's why all these companies, I'm sure the companies realize this, that's why all the companies are pushing the online experience, and you very rarely find a game that's entirely offline anymore. I'm hoping in after the first day or two of the sale, it'll be more even, or else I'll just look on Steam during peak hours for Australia, which is not good for, where the hours aren't good for either US or EU. I'm just happy I'm getting 20% off Immortal Redneck. It's really cool though that if you bought the game recently and it's within the refund range, you basically get an auto refund. You just submit the refund and say the game is cheaper now, and the refund seems to automatically go through. Like they know people when Steam sales come around, people want to refund their games and buy it for the cheaper price, you know. And Steam is good enough that they're like, okay, fine, we'll give it to you. You know. Could you imagine if other companies did that though? Like you buy a lamp at a store, and then there's a sale on next week, so you bring the lamp back and go, it's cheaper now. I would like the difference in what I paid from the sale, and you actually were given that money.
So they've been guarding one of them dry docks. We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there. Normal rules don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in. I don't know. The rules applied to me my whole life. I like rules. And look at you. You're a failure.
I don't really think that's a good idea, Unhollowed. Not really a fan of that idea. It's kind of too gimmicky for me.
You've got a dead-end job.
What? Dead end? No.
Floyd, it's dead-end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country. You tell people around La Puerta that's what you do, they're liable to rob you.
So like,
No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman.
woman. You're abused by these slave drivers. I mean, I've never worked so hard in my life.
It ain't so bad.
Yes, it's just not good. I don't think it's a good idea. Trailer percent alone is already a bit of a taboo of a speedrun, right?
Sorry, you're gonna have to go it alone.
It kind of almost shouldn't exist because it's so arbitrary of a category. It's like, hey, just get to the end of the first heist. Oh, by the way, here's another half a dozen rules. Adding another one on top of that and then making a new category would just be nah. A lot of stores do that? Fuck. This is what happens when you don't go outside enough. Or you don't buy enough lamps. The taxi never spawns where I think it's going to spawn. Okay, have I just fucked myself? You kidding me? I did call it, right? You fuck... Oh, I hate this fucking game. I did call it. I swear to you, I called that cab. Right? What? What? Oh, I'm not happy. Someone look at that clip. I definitely called that fucking cab.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Not fucking happy.
All right, brother, here we are. What in the name of all things holy?
That's cool, man.
Okay, all right.
It's good when companies have practices like that. God damn it, dude. Fucking hate this category. It's absolute garbage. Fucking hate taxis. I hate all this garbage. Speaking of fucking meme categories, 100%. Biggest fucking meme in GTA 5 speedrunning. Make a sound? Where's the sound? Okay.
Who is your waifu?
Thank you so much for the $5, staff man. I appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. I don't know why the sound was delayed there. Who is my waifu? Do I actually... I don't have a waifu, but I'm trying to think of a fictional character that I find attractive. Well, okay, the first one that came to mind was, who's that redhead chick in Fairy Tale? Urza? Is that her name?
Hey, we're here.
Thanks for good luck, E2. If that is actually Urza, that's a major coincidence, because that is okay. That's a major coincidence, because I did actually think of that before I read it in chat. That's a crazy coincidence. And there you go. Urza is my waifu, I guess. Asuna from SAO is that the chick in Sword Art Online? Is she really attractive? Well, she's clearly attractive. I mean, I.
Do you ever clean your raggedy?
No, I think she's more annoying. She's just like, okay. So I really liked Sword Art Online when I watched it for the first time, but the more that I thought about it, I was like, this show isn't really that good. Like the more I thought about it, I was like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's actually terrible. That's poor writing. And I think about what the character said, I'm like, that character's just really fucking annoying. What? And now I hate this show. Well, I don't hate it necessarily, but I feel like it was wrong for me to like it. I don't think anyone has done a cat percent run, but I'm curious about the fastest kill of a cat. I mean, it wouldn't be that interesting. I mean, the first death of it'd just be prologue. You finish prologue and then you kill the cat. Because there's a cat in the alley with Franklin and Lamar. Well, sounds like a good thing, Demetrius, that I'm not using Steam. I'll have to wait a bit.
That we can't agree on.
And I got qualifications, honey.
Like hell you do.
I got a certificate in cosmology. You never seen my nails.
What, you going into space now?
I'm sure Steam isn't in a situation where they're trying to stop people giving them money, but you'd think they would, like. Well, I mean, you'd imagine that Steam would have done things to prepare themselves for the Steam sales, right? They'd prepare. Maybe their preparations just weren't sufficient. Like, you'd assume that was the case, right? Clearly they would do something. They would know a lot more people would use the servers. Either that or they believe they'd get less money from the sales than they would having, you know, boosting the servers, but.
I just don't see that as mine.
You too good to cover a brother now?
I'm here, ain't I? I've been covering that brother for 20 years.
Okay, yeah, Tanya is waifu.
Drop it in the marked area. Same as before, honey. I'll make it up to you, Franklin. You know I will. See you round.
Oh.
I like saying witch, even if it is from 1402 and there were dragons flying around upside down.
Enough of your Renaissance fair speak.
Anybody out there good for pickup?
I will never do cap percent. It'd have to be like a major fucking. Like, it'd have to be like someone donate like money, and then I'd be like, and request cat percent. That'd be the only fucking way. And even then, I wouldn't like it, because that's just dumb.
Stop lining the pockets of the 1%. So
Like Trevor percent is an acceptable meme category, but
we're gonna bring down the government by smoking weed.
cap percent is too much of a meme.
Crazy motherfucker.
You've heard it here first, guys. There's such a thing as too much of a meme.
Personal trainer to shout and debase me, hold me to the ground, tell me that I'm worthless, all sweating on me.
Official. Oh, we have a caller for you.
I believe the term is over meming. That's a good term. 3 much, 5 me. Hey Onsley, how's it going?
You mean when I said it was for creepy perverts who run around the house in a jock strap, pecking away at a laptop? Hey, I'm not a pervert. Just really into fantasy sports. I have a fantasy football team. I think about it for hours. Either we just run or the
See if this works this time. It didn't work. Huh. It's so weird.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You've decided to pump up the, tedium of watching. money. Now. Man, sorry about that.
Big. I can get you Corpus tickets.
This spawned really early this time, but I still need to get this, so I am going for it.
That's 3 digits, woman. One day you understand about. Let's talk about conquests.
Hey, big fan of the show, but I got a question. What's the deal with Mars?
Well, it is the 4th planet from the sun, and its reddish hue is from iron oxide.
Ah, chat.
Why do we have a dune buggy up there? I don't even have a dune buggy. Mars is bullshit.
God, man, I'd love to go to Mars.
I saw B-Boy was streaming before.
Yes, that's her.
Still on that Super Mario 64 grind. Everyone's doing Super Mario 64 now. Just suddenly Clint Stevens is streaming it. Now everyone's streaming it. That's not fair though, because B-Boy was streaming it before Clint. But they just what has happened where every man and his dog is like, guess it's my time to speedrun Super Mario 64. Nostalgia, yeah, but nostalgia hasn't increased in the last year. It just seems like a lot more speedrunners are like, they're saying to themselves, I need a new speed game. Oh, I know, it's gonna be Super Mario 64. Maybe everyone's really trying to get ahead on Twitch, and they see that people really love watching Super Mario 64. And they do, right? And I still watch it. I mean, I've seen 1,000 runs. There's just something... It's just something about Super Mario 64. You can always watch Super Mario 64. Like, you can watch a person do it 1,000 times, and it's still... The sound is good, and the runs are good. You know, I don't know. There's something about it.
Get myself into this.
Have you played it in a while, Drac? It's such a simple yet fulfilling game. Oh, at the level that speedrunner's become, yeah, man. So many perfect inputs, you know. I mean, it's kind of what you get with those sort of platformy games, where there's all these tricks and stuff where you have like one particular frame you need to jump on in order to get this exact jump that you need to make it from this platform to that platform. And if you miss it, you lose like 30 seconds or whatever. Road Rash 64? Never heard of it. It wasn't always that way though. Really? It's one of those things that the runs back in the day were nowhere near as impressive as the ones that exist today, right? It's just what happens when hundreds of people put their time and effort into making something perfect that is already kind of short, you know? Come on, game. Come on.
I need a driver for a pickup right away.
You never had an N64 until like 3 years ago? when I was a kid, I always wanted a Super Nintendo, and I never got one. I still haven't had one. There's no reason to get one now, because I can just get an emulator for any of the games, but it just doesn't feel like the same, you know? What's it taking this so long? Game? Finally? Like I didn't finish Super Mario 64 when I was a kid. Like, I remember not liking Super Mario Sunshine. I think I hated Super Mario Sunshine, actually. I just got frustrated with the game. But when I played it again when I was older, I kind of appreciated it more. Yeah, me too, Bush. Maybe it was an Aussie thing. I had two Super Sega Mega Drives. One for the South Coast and one here. Like my grandparents' South Coast thing. Played me some Shinobi and Guns to Heroes. And Golden Axe. Those games didn't really have the staying power of the Nintendo though, and the Mario characters. Hey, sit up straight. Sit up straight, man. I don't really recall renting video games that often. I did a few times, but I rented a lot of movies. We used to go to Blockbuster like almost every weekend, and we get you know, they'd always have deals like the weekly rentals, and you could get like 10 of them for $10 or whatever. Oh, that sucks, man. Where's the letter? Are you kidding me? What? I told the story before, but my sister, she went to her friend's house, and she wiped my 100% completed Pokemon Red game. I think it was the Pokemon Red that I had Mew on as well. Terrible. Ran, you're a monster. You're a monster. I'm not the monster here, you are. You and that fairy tale trash, poisoning my perfect world. Now tell me, where are the others? Eat me. Puh. Ah. I'm so tired of you fairy tale creatures. Wait, I did it already. How I got Mew was a friend of mine went to a convention. And he paid, I think, $20 or something to get Mew put on his cartridge, and then he duplicated it for me and one other friend. How you do what, an accent? Wipe the game? She didn't. She wiped it on purpose. Terrible. I remember once when I was a kid, you remember the battling Digimon things? I had a friend. Oh, so I come. Someone paid me $10 to get them a Teddymon on on their Digimon. And how you did it was you would put the tab in the bottom of the device over and over and over again. Well, I think spamming C or something. And you do it enough times, and if you do it at the right time, it will give you Teddymon. There was like a bunch of other glitches you could get, but the Teddymon was what people wanted. It spat hearts, and it was like very godly. Such dumb things we did as kids. There's no fucking taxi. That makes sense, Track. I remember someone was saying to me you don't need like a Game Shark to do it. You can bug it out in a certain way and input the memory or whatever yourself so that the first Pokemon you run into is Mew or something. I guess there's a lot of ways to do it these days. One of the ways was with Missingo or whatever. It's amazing what people find out about these games now that we have all that technology. Yeah, that's probably what it was, Adam.
10:33. This is dispatch. 10:33. We got a car stalled on the train tracks at Chum Street, Elysian Island. Who's got ears? Over.
Yo, I can handle that.
10-4. Put the hammer down.
Clean, I doubt you hit level 60. May have seemed like level 60 when you were a kid, but you probably buffed that up in your mind, you know. I don't even know if you could get to level 60 grinding in the first area, like because the diminishing returns on the like EXP and stuff would be ridiculous. Because eventually the EXP you'd get would be just non-existent. I remember I invited my friend over, Joel, and he says to me, like, he was really excited to fight me in Pokemon, and I was like, really? I've versed you before, and I've beaten you before, what are you so excited about? And I had like a naturally trained, like, level 92 Gyarados or something. No Gyarados, Blastoise, and like all these other very high level Pokemon. Like I was like king shit, like, yeah, can't beat me. And he versus me, right? And all these Pokemon level 100. I'm like, what? What is this fucking bullshit? And I'm like, I want to verse you. Then he's like, no, just verse me. And I versed him and I got my ass kicked. I didn't even kill one of his Pokemon. And then he tells me about this cheat, and I was so fucking pissed. Like, fucking dare you beat me, man, with your fucking cheat Pokemon? Grinded my Pokemon, man. You've hurt my Pokemon's feelings. Fucking cheating kids. Hey Grim, the run's okay. Yeah, rare candies, yeah. Fucking Missingo. Missingo! Get out of it. Oh.
Okay, thanks again. That could have been much worse.
Could have been much worse. Why do I keep playing MOBA games with random people and get mad at stupidity? Same reason everyone else does it. For the few small moments where you get a competent team and actually win. Then it's like, yeah, I am king shit, number 4. What? That better have counted. That fucking better have counted. If that didn't count, I'm gonna be really pissed. And I have no way of knowing. It's the advantage with it's the advantage with Torix's splits over mine. He would know how many random events he should have at this point, where I don't. It would take me like 20 minutes to think about it and go through all my splits and find out.
Man, that ain't going nowhere by itself.
I need to start giving people in chat my splits so they can do it for me, go through my splits. I say, hey, Grim, hey, Grim. Yeah. I can remember being young, playing, young, like 18, and still playing Heroes of New Earth, and raging for hours on end about all the fucking shit people on my team. I would even feel shame when I played shit.
I love burning tires. Y'all. I keep getting exhausted and saying, I'm about to shoot all that home.
Are you playing HOTS because you like get stuff? So what made you start playing HOTS, Relo? Did like free stuff from Blizzard to play HOTS get you into the game? What? Nah, come on, dude. All the Pokemon runs seem crap to me. Sure, Worsted can get himself over 1,000 viewers doing that at like terrible bitrate, but I just don't get it. Completely baffled, really, by the popularity of those speedruns. I get it, it's nostalgia and people like that stuff, but I mean, it just doesn't look interesting to me. Hey Beep, how's it going? Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, Drac. At least I've learnt my lesson. Learning from your mistakes. It's a big part of speedrunning. And then raging when you make the same mistake again. Also a big part. That happens quite a bit, Bush. I personally do not super. Not a fan of the speedrun at all. The 6-hour speedruns are enough for me. No, I can't, Beep. I don't celebrate Easter. This is what I want. You're the one that I want. One that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the one. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I prefer this over that red one down there. Yeah. Four-minute old accounts. Really? Ban the fuck out of them. Ban it to oblivion. Burn it to the ground. The runs where it is literally like you miss one A press and the run dies, those runs are just too stressful. You know? I get why they're interesting, and they are interesting. They're amazing speedruns, but I wouldn't personally want to get involved, you know? I like some leeway in terms of strats. But you don't find much of that in speedrunning, right? Normally when stuff like that exists, the speedrunning community does everything they can to find something better that doesn't require it. Or finding some way to make it more consistent, you know. Oh, come on, dude. Why? Oh, you suck. Nice, it works. Hooray. I thought when I hit the guy, I'd be fucked. Okay, let's see if I can get this same thing as yesterday. If I don't get it, then it might have been... Oh, let me just say. Nope.
Okay, you know Redwood cigarettes?
Did someone... I'm sure someone clipped it last time. It didn't work. At least that's what I thought I did last time. Maybe I need to... look at the clip. What game should you play? Solitaire. Pinball. Hearts. Texas Hold'em. Backgammon. Pong. Space Invaders. Life. Monopoly. Got nothing but good suggestions. Okay, seriously? Tetris. Play Tetris. The highest selling game of all time can't be wrong. Why is that, Rello? Well, I mean, arguably it could have, you know, classic percent could have been all mission percent, in a way. I'm going too fast. Sorry, I need to watch the road here. Can't really read chat. Oh my god! What the fuck? How'd I do that? I like oversteered something fierce. What? At least my wheel isn't fucked, but what the fuck was that? If this motherfucker doesn't die this time, I'm gonna be sad. Does hitting a person using your power reduce the impact? He ain't getting up from that. Fuck you. Oh yeah, the 3D maze, I remember that. Don't hit me. Where's my cab? Where's the cab? There it is. Oh, my neck. My neck. Oh, God. I remember when I was a kid, trying to, with my dial-up internet, find some game that I could download in 5 minutes or less with dial-up that was, like, interesting. I remember being super bored going, I have no fucking games to play. I've got, like, 5 gigabytes of space on my hard drive or something. Just give me a fucking game. And, looking all over the internet for anything. What? Okay. I remember downloading all of... I just fucked up. Oh, the first fucking real mistake of the run. Not even a really meaningful mistake. Ah, you fucking son of a bitch.
Okay.
There's no cars. Is there a bike there or something? No, no cars. Fuck! Turn for me. Give me a car. Thank you. There's actually a taxi over there. Give me the taxi.
Hey, we're here.
Terrible. You never understood it? I think the story is that he doesn't want to pay Franklin, and so you can... And he's moved on from the story or whatever, and Franklin gets pissed because the guy technically owes him money or something for the stuff he's done. And so you can either let them go or kill them, and like chase them down and kill them. It is a weird mission though, if that's what you're saying. Like, it doesn't really make much sense. As in, like, why is it just a small mission like that? I remember, yeah, all the problems with dial-up, like with my sister and stuff, and her using the phone and knocking me off the internet. I remember I tried to join a guild war, in Guild Wars, it might have been 2, I don't know, with my friends, and it took so long to load that by the time I loaded, everyone was dead. I felt I let everyone down. I was playing MMOs with dial-up internet, and it takes so long to load into stuff that people would kick me. My PC was shit, and I want to go back in time and give myself a hug and be like, don't worry man, it'll be okay. One day you will have a decent gaming experience.
Just get me to a mechanic. I still don't have time for this right now. Seriously unacceptable response time. I'm just saying.
Shit, you can get out and walk if you don't like it.
Whoa, simmer down, buddy. I'm not blaming you per se. You're just the little man. I know that. I'm just
Was that car on fire before?
Accountability. Not at the drudge level, but up top. I keep posting negative reviews online, and it's like nobody reads them. I know they don't.
Is that car normally on fire?
You know, I've been towed 3 times in the last month, and the quickest response was 47 minutes. I'm just saying, maybe they need a new system.
Or maybe you need a new car.
I have lost a lot of time here. I still got an event to do after this.
I'm not blaming you. My problem's with the mule driver, not the mule.
And my car isn't there, at least there's a car over there. You should have seen it before, Draconis. The car was like entirely a ball of flame once when I dropped it off, and it still counted. I guess it just must be super resistant to I'm sure there's a clip somewhere. It'll definitely make it into my clip highlights.
No, come on, man. I just got... Man, sorry about that. Oh, thank fuck you got it. Thanks, man. Seriously, you saved my ass. Screw this.
Get on the bike, little man.
This is fucking awesome.
Oh, it's cool, man. My repo instincts kicked in.
This sucks. Oh. Oh, come on, man.
What? You think it'll burn down? Let's
Hey, Ethan, how's it going, man?
This dump is one big ashtray.
Yeah, I remember being, you know, in high school, and everyone was always trying to find that new hot game that was really, really simple to play, didn't require anything to download. All those browser-based games that you'd share around your school, and you'd play it in IT class when you were meant to be doing schoolwork or whatever. Good times, cool sounds.
Hey, my man, where you going? Okay, buddy. There you go.
You'd have to see it, Draconis, in the clip. It was pretty something. I don't mean like fire as in like just a little bit of fire and fun. I mean like the thing was a ball of fucking flame. It was
That is okay.
yeah, good old days of Newgrounds days.
Isn't that far better than booze and nicotine?
I mean, Newgrounds still exists. I wonder how much traffic Newgrounds gets. I wonder if there's still people making content for Newgrounds.
Feel all that hostility in
I used to play
self-centeredness drift
it was a browser tower defense game. I love tower defense games. I still do. It's hard, funny, a good one though. Madness Combat. I think I know that one because all those. They weren't stick figures necessarily, but they were. Like it had an evil clown and. What? It's Madness Interactive or something.
The silly man forgets to breathe. Exhale. Erect.
Listen to us old folks living in the past.
Hold it. Stroke it. Breathe, Mikkel. Tight. Tighter.
Tighter.
Remember, Sheldon.
That word looks really nice.
There is time for yoga to save you.
Let it out, baby. If it's too much, just go into child's pose.
Yeah, that was annoying, really. That's why I liked UTD, because it didn't matter if anyone left.
Your aura is just like, wow.
Your lungs, they work, yes? Out through those wrinkled lips. Not bad. Breathe, please, Michael.
The old arcade game site? What site's that? I mean, like, I think E-Bombs World and stuff still work.
Just exhale, Michael.
All these sites that kind of lived before Reddit.
Take in the air and release it.
Tell me you don't feel centered.
It's like the games that you tolerated playing years ago, you wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole today.
Now let it go.
I have never played Oregon Trail. I know what it is, but I've never played it.
James! Fuck off! Oh yeah, fuck you.
Didn't get the jump. Fuck.
Nice TV. I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
Oh, man.
Threatening to molest your online.
We're like a third of the way through.
They're not my buddies.
Addicting games. That sounds familiar.
Where's your friend?
Burger shot?
Yeah, nice to see the kids are still hanging out at the burger joints. Me and the guys, we'd go down to
I never got into Ragnarok Online. It just seems too much effort to get into. I played WoW, you know. I had 2 friends though that would ditch a lot of school to play Ragnarok online. They do it every day after school, and if they might just skip a day and stay at home playing Ragnarok online. Lee and Alex. So much of my childhood I don't remember. It's a shame, really. I played a lot of fucking handball. A lot of handball. Free Realms Wizard 101. Never heard of it. Hey Zingy, how's it going? Fuck, man. Why am I missing this so much now? I think... I don't know. I need to test it at some point. Maybe you need to be within a certain range at the beginning part. Wow, thanks game. I seem to get it less on 100%. It could just be my imagination. So I'm gonna save no time here. Didn't get the warp to Michael's house. Or the switch, I mean. I also didn't get the skip here. Ah, my neck. I'm dying. You've never heard of Wizards 101? It seems vaguely familiar, but I don't recall playing it. I remember nothing about playing RuneScape, except the one time I went to the effort to call up and get the month. Okay, I remember a few things about RuneScape. One, I remember making my own map. I'm facing to the ground here. That's good. It's weird. Okay. Good job, Michael. I made my own map for RuneScape. Like, I printed off the entire map, and I like, had all the quests marked and stuff and what you need to do. And I remember calling up to pay a month so I could get the membership stuff when I was a kid. That was a huge thing to do as a kid. Like, I didn't have credit cards and stuff. Like, I took like a lot of effort to call up and actually get into the membership thing. And I remember losing all my stuff, I think, in the wilderness at one point, and some guy scamming me for a bunch of stuff from my bank. Stupid game.
Jimmy, you little shit.
I can't believe, if you told me 5 years ago that that it would be around, you know, today, 2017, I would say, nah, you're kidding me. You're lying. Don't give me that bullshit. It stayed around, man. RuneScape has stood the test of time. And people still find it interesting. Like, Witwick still plays it. Still gets a lot of viewers on Twitch.
Hello? I'm back.
Realm of the Mod God? Nope, never heard of it. Hey You Pikachu? Never heard of it. Oh, actually, no, I have heard of it. I've heard of it in like YouTube videos that talk about like random Pokemon games that exist.
The guy's your neighbor. Caesar's Place, Rockford Hills.
Van, I'm an old man. I am 26 years old. I was here when the dinosaurs were here, man. Like, I'm ancient. If I was a little bit younger, man, they would have, you know, if I died a little bit younger, they would have put me in a fucking sarcophagus, you know, in a pyramid. I'm that old. Well, wasn't your mum just the fucking coolest, Rand?
You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me.
That's actually Rand. Rand is a character in the Wheel of Time. Awesome character. He's like the main character. Or one of.
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family, or raises them as his own. I don't know which is worse. Anyway.
You're 22 and everyone treats you like you're 16. That sucks. In what way?
What does he know? He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB. How long you've been working with the FIB? How long? The fuck does that matter?
Pokemon Puzzle League. That's one that I know. I played the hell out of that game. There was a cheat code to go against Mewtwo? Why did no one tell me this? Did anyone ever play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on Sega Mega Drive? I fucking love that game, dude. It's basically, you know, Tetris, but super tricked out. It's awesome.
Mr. Phillips.
Hey, Carolina. Yeah, even with the recent bans on modding, there's still a lot of people playing, doing roleplay because those mods haven't been banned. Illumin was. Oh, you kidding me? Thank you. Illuminati was in here before Carolina, telling me that PayPal has some deal going on or something, where you can get like a $5 chargeback when you buy stuff on Steam, like it's like a one try or something. So you can buy GTA if you wanted to for like $15 or something, or £15, I think he said. Is the Lumen still here? Yeah, this is a good game, but if you're interested in modding it, that's kind of gone down the drain. Seeker was so good back in the day, man. When I play the games, though, they aren't as good as I remember them being. Say Illuminati. Yeah, well, if you've come along when the internet's already an established thing. There's all the consoles are established and know what they're doing and produce constant good games. You have a hypothetical library of like many decades perhaps of games that you can always go back and look at if you really wanted to. Back in the day, man, there was just it's like, do you have the new game? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That one new game that came out this month, you know. Was it Xbox 360? No, I think it was Xbox One. I had an Xbox One that's I bumped the machine and it like carved rings into my disc and completely destroyed one of my games. I was like, how does this happen? I complained to Microsoft and they wouldn't replace my disc. I was like, what is this fucking shit? I still think, what is that fucking shit? No, Ouija, no, because he gives you one clue, and because I already know who he is, I kill him. Yeah, but I'm not saying all that, Draconis. It takes too long to say. For all intents and purposes, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are going to be modding in the future, given the hostile environment. Some people still will. Everyone thinks 22 is still like a teen. It depends what you've done in your life. Do you have a job? Have you moved out somewhere? Have you taken on responsibilities? I mean, there are teenagers who have lived fuller lives and have more responsibilities than a 22-year-old. But I would say that not the same thing, you know. Why is that a question mark, Purple? Why is that a question, Purple? Seems more like a statement. Can someone please ban Purple, please? If you bump any console, it carves rings into this. Why? What? Okay, well, consoles just became even worse.
Executed like a pro. Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop.
I have a $400 machine that I use to carve rings into CDs. Worthy investment. You know, the grass is always greener, Gengar. When I think back to my time when I was a kid, like if I could go back now with the knowledge I have, sure I could make a lot more of it, but I think I'd be infuriated having to listen to all these people tell me what to do, and well, even more people tell me what to do, you know, and not having as much freedom. Oh, God. Having to do homework. Homework wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. What? Did that not count? Why didn't that count? It's not gonna work.
On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Okay, roll the plane upside down. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds.
Fuck. Well, rip time. It's one of those things, you got more security but less freedom as a kid. Less responsibilities. Yeah, it's just bronze needed for 100%. Not too bad at all. There's a difference between true 100% and Rockstar 100%. In the game, there's a 100% checklist that you need to achieve to get 100% as a save file, and that's what this run is. There's a certain list of things you need to do. For true 100%, that would take a lifetime, and you'd have... Not a lifetime, but a very long time, and... It's kind of like, what would you include in that list, and how would you track it? It'd be very difficult for speedruns, you know? Matt, you should play Just Dance 2017. No. But in all seriousness, though, if I had the resources and the level of audience that like a person like Sodapop that has, I would do that shit too. I would have a whole room that I just dedicate to random gaming stuff for the stream. Come on. Ugh. I fucked up. I missed one, I think. No, I missed more than that. What am I gonna do now? I can't get these. Fuck! God. Gonna lose at least a minute here. And doing these... Can I even do these from the other way? I should just kill myself and reset. How many did I get in the end? I got like 3, didn't I? I don't need to do these ones again, but it's the only way I can really guarantee getting the others. I just couldn't get the bend around. That's what happens when you don't practice enough. What? I can't go higher. Oh, Jesus Christ. I barely got them. That's a minute and 20 I just lost there. Fuck, dude. Fuck. At least I got them. Just Dance Speedrun 100%. I'm sure those exist. Go to speedrun.com and see if the Just Dances are there. I killed myself there intentionally. I just needed the jackknives. Oh, I can't believe that fucking happened, dude. It's not hard to do. What was I doing wrong there that made that so much more difficult than normal? Oh, God. So I'll be like -3 instead of -420. Just kill me, chat. Just kill me. Fucking hate flat school. Failing flight school is like as annoying as failing watches in Dark Souls. No, it's more annoying. It's more annoying. There's nothing more annoying than failing in flight school. I could fail Triathlon. I'd be less annoyed. How many submissions, Eater? The jackknives clean are the buildings themselves. Going between 2 particular buildings. It's not every building that can give you a jackknife. Boop. Come on, I know you can do this. At least he believes in me. What, it's got 10k views?
You made decent time, but I think you can do better. In this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to perform.
Oh, the Dance Dance Revolution thing.
Okay, you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead.
Yeah, how to read backwards.
Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast.
I think that'd be the only catch, Gengar. Like buying all properties and such would be. Maybe not. I mean, you'd go on an earlier patch so you could exploit the. You could exploit the stock market. RIP 120. Wow. Fucking wow. Get me out of this hell that they call flight school. At least using the controller isn't as hard on the shoulders. About weird console sounds? What do you mean? That's a weird statement out of nowhere.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an
How about no, Brandon? How about no?
To level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop.
Perform an inside loop.
Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully in
I hate rolls off the top.
plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top.
You know what would make this flight school a lot less irritating? If I didn't have to wait for the guy.
Now roll the plane right side up.
What?
Good job. Hard to believe you were only a beginner not that long ago.
Like, I could just do the tricks myself and then it would finish. Rather than him having to tell me what to do each time. Valve was making finger tracking VR controllers. What does that mean? You mean like you wear a headset and you don't need to hold anything and just in the headset it would read your hand locations? What does that mean? Only properties I never bought were the golf club and 2 movie theaters. Never knew I had to invest money in stock market for each assassination to get required money. I don't think that works anymore though, Gengar. I think they patched that out. At least that's what I was told. I mean, aren't there a bunch of exploits in single player to get money? Like manipulating save files.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings.
What are you talking about, man? What do you mean weird console sounds? Like the disc being scratched or something? Doesn't the game even have cheat codes to get your money these days? Even after all this time, I don't know everything about single player. Yes, but what do you mean creepy sounds? What does that mean? I don't get it. Whisper to me, I want to see it later.
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
Why are there no fucking radios on this goddamn machine?
You handled the course pretty well.
Here's what you can do, Ren. You can yell the sound really loud outside your window in my general direction, and when it reaches me, I'll hear it, and I'll know what you're talking about. I see, Gengar, that makes sense. I haven't cared about achievements since I stopped playing WoW. After all those years, it just dawned on me, like, why am I doing this? What did I spend all this time getting all these achievements for? What do these achievements even mean? And it was like I was like I was suffering an existential crisis for video gaming. It's like, why? I'm worried I'll have the same thing with speedrunning like a few years from now. I'll be like, why did I spend all this time on this game? Why? It's a little bit different though in this case, because at least I still have my stream, and you guys, you know. Thank you, Gengar. Holy shit, I had people in here recently trying to argue that GTA 4 had good car controls. Hey, Rick. Thanks for good luck, dude. I love that emote. Smug. Spacey Kevin has introduced me to all the emotes. Yeah, but I know you're joking, KZ. You ain't that crazy. I know some people like it. It's a difference of preference. Like a lot of people, there are people who really hate the GTA 5 controls, or the way that the cars feel in this game. It's just a matter of what you're used to and personal preference. But for me, at least, it's terrible. I'd still play it though if I could get the game to work. I might tinker with it again. Debated. My opinion on this matter is that GTA 4 has cars. That is a true statement. Okay, no, using controller. Wait, what's the button to pull your cord for the? Okay, just pull your parachute A. Hey, this is easier. Yeah, this is a lot easier than using keyboard and mouse. Oh. I was searching for the button that made it so you crouched up. I did not find it. I hope I don't die now. Someone quickly tell me the button to crouch up. To you know, pull yourself in to go in slow. X to jump, okay. Help me, chat, quickly. Okay. Both of them at the same time? Okay. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And by Obi-Wan Kenobi, I mean chat. You're my only hope. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See? Chat and stream are working together. That was really scary. It's good now. I don't need to change between my controller and keyboard and mouse more. I still haven't tested if I can skip this one on the bridge. I'm like 99% sure I can. It looks like 1, 2, 3 to me. Let me look at the map. That looks like 3. I shouldn't need to do this blue one. Oh, fuck it. Hey freak, the run is very eh. Have you ever been afraid of forgetting to turn off webcam while changing clothes because you know you're a streamer? Sometimes. Not really. I mean, because my webcam glows blue when it's live. So I never really fear that's going to happen, but I do look. Glows blue when orcs are near. Yes. Was that a fantasy or a nightmare, KZ? You wake up, if only Twitch's terms of service was different. If only. in another world where Twitch is bought out by Pornhub. How are you, Freak, man? Wasn't there a guy who, in order to get publicity, jerked off on stream? Like, it wasn't on camera, but you could tell he was jerking off. Like, some guy is a bit of a scumbag. Wasn't that a Twitch drama at some point? Oh, there's no cab, and these cabs always run off. Is he gonna stay? Never fucking stays. Why do I go for it? Well, let me call a cab. Oh, I did. Okay. I'll wait for it then. I mean, Casey Tron is still reasonably popular, isn't she? Certainly more popular than me. Don't have mini sub, this sucks. Yeah, I figured that, Freak. Why else would you be here? Come on, mini sub, what the fuck? Terrible RNG. I'm getting fucked right now. Come on! Wow. Terrible.
All right, brother, here we are.
What the fuck was that dive? There's a lot of Twitch drama if you follow it all. I mean, it feels like there's less drama these days. I feel like, okay, this is just a feeling I get, that Twitch must have talked to some of the bigger streamers and gone, look, you can't have any more of this drama. You know, we'll actually do something about this drama. Like the whole Wreckful, Mitch, Soda Poppin', that other guy, all that drama, Legendary Leech, all that seems to have gone away these days. And they even got rid of Ice Poseidon. I think I've seen some of that stuff like on YouTube and stuff. I don't think I've ever been to that subreddit. But Ice Poseidon is now like the poster child for the like, people always would say, oh, if you're a big streamer you can do whatever you want, man. Twitch will never get rid of you. You know, you get a small ban but it'll be fine, you never get kicked off. Ice Poseidon gone. I wonder if Ice Poseidon will ever be allowed back on Twitch, and if he would be allowed back on Twitch, if he would actually do it. Like, the live streams on YouTube have been getting a bit more views now, I think. YouTube gaming is still a piece of shit, but like just the general live streaming on YouTube, like even PewDiePie is doing it now. Top 4 GTA 5 streams all have 2K viewers, all RP. Well, rip followers for me. I haven't got a follower in 2 hours. Now, maybe not 2 hours, but something close to 2 hours, and that's how it goes. Will all the RP guys come out? Nothing. But who cares, man? I got a lot of donations and bits from viewers. It's probably better in the short term, at least. Stream's been pretty good though. I mean, my neck doesn't hurt all that much right now. My back doesn't hurt. The run's pretty good. I'm pretty happy, you know. I've still got 8 hours left, man. These role players, man, they'll leave. They'll go the way of the dodo, and they'll head off for the day, and I'll still be here. Just instant 4 followers. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks, Wolf, Vortex, Stockiest, and Bo. Thanks for following, guys. You're beautiful. Thank you. But yeah, I was just trying to say. I mean, if you look at the GTA 5 section, and you look at all the people who are in a bad state of affairs in terms of notoriety, I'm definitely not in that situation. You know, you know, I'm in a very good spot by comparison to most people on this platform, right? I'd hate to be a new streamer these days. Starting out on Twitch or on YouTube is so tough. I was lucky I started when I did. Would have been with every passing year it gets worse because the platform has more and more established people. Thanks for host, Bush. Hey, I found your stream when I was looking for RP. Did you fail to find RP?
It's just down the road. Santos Marine, past the shipyard.
Oh, I get it. You're looking for a good RP stream, and then yeah, you saw mine like, oh, speedrun, cool. So it's not all bad. Right? It's not all bad. But it's just demonstrable though that I was in a better spot when I was in like the top 5 or 10 streams by comparison to now when there's all the big streamers there. But although if it wasn't for GTA RP though, I never would have been on the front page for Twitch. The reason I'm on the front page now is because I sent a message to Lewis saying, "Hey yo man," I was talking about my experiences. Like, "Hey yo man, it kind of sucks. Getting crushed by RP streams right now." He's like, "Oh yeah, you know, this is just Twitch. The meta changes and different forms of content move in and out of favor. I can't do anything about that, but I could put you on the front page if you like." And I was like, "Hell yeah, front page." How did that miss? Look at that gunshot. How did that not break that window? All this time lost is because I didn't get the mini sub text. Was super interesting, Freak? No longer interesting? Yeah, it was interesting a couple of weeks ago. These days, passe. Welcome back, Gwen. I'm still considering streaming, RIP. I mean, it entirely depends upon your expectations. You know, if you want to stream and get like a handful of viewers, have fun streaming games, and that's still very much so achievable. It's more the like partnership and such. It's like I mean, because okay, how to say, in some ways, it is harder starting today on Twitch than ever before. But in other ways, it's far, far easier. Because OBS exists, it's not a buggy mess. You have the affiliate program now, which you didn't used to have before. People are more okay with donations and bits and stuff. There's a lot more established communities that you can join. There's always a bunch of people all looking to band together to increase their viewers and stuff. It's like things are harder and easier in different ways, you know. I wasn't there for the time, but listening to Destiny talking about like the very early days of live streaming, it sounded like hell. Like if I had to go through half of that shit, I would never have streams. Why the? I'm not fucking taking that. Oh my god, give me a vehicle, please. Guess we're taking this. This is a great vehicle. I've never used XSplit. Wow, this is fucking slow. Oh, game. I need to change, even though this will cost me more time. If this armored van isn't here again, I'm gonna be really pissed. Show me armored van. Finally. Wasn't there the last 2 times. Okay. What? What? That's one fucking solid door. Completely indestructible on the edges. But I split it in that. Oh, there's a tow truck there. Please stay. Please. At least this time I'm not going to be fucked with garbage trucks. There's garbage trucks everywhere. RP does seem to be dying down though. In some sense, sure. Like, the main server's dying down, but there's more servers everywhere. Like, at one point there was only a handful of people who could RP because no one had access to the servers. And then it became more accessible. But some of the big streamers got banned. Some of the other big streamers have moved on. It's still enough of a force that it affects people like me. But it wasn't as bad as when, like, every man and his dog was doing it. And it does depend upon the day and stuff. Some days, well, I mean, at one point it was literally 97% or something of the streams were all RP. I doubt that's the case now, especially with the new DLC that came out. What do you do on your afternoons? I stream. If I'm not streaming, I think about streaming. If I'm not thinking about streaming, I'm trying to think of something for my stream. If I'm not, I don't know, doing that, I'm making some video related to my stream. Ah, tow truck. Nice. Did that just what the fuck was that? Are you stop it. Stop it. Don't you dare. Cops could come now. They shouldn't. But they could. There's no stream addiction, man. This is my job technically now, man. Like, so it may seem like to like small streamers like I'm a big streamer or something, man. I got 8,000 followers almost or whatever, right? But relatively speaking, I'm like really small, you know. Like I am like, I could stop streaming for a month and my channel would just die, you know. I'm not like, I really like streaming. It is one of the few things I've really enjoyed doing in my life, and I feel like I've really created something. I'm like building something every day, and it's very satisfying, you know. If you find something that you enjoy, don't half-ass it, you know. That's my policy. You joke, Demetrius, but yeah, I do sometimes. Not that I dream particularly all that much. Well, I'm sure I dream, but I just don't remember the dreams, you know. I forget that you can call a cab while that is still up. What is that? Don't hurt me. Maybe a good call, Epic. I'm not gonna do Yeah, okay. In any percent no mission skip, you would do boiler suits last. I'm not going to do that. Can someone do me a favor and whisper to me change Nightbot to use emotes?
This was the spot, right?
Hi.
Stop your fucking car! An immediate change.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I finally got Nightbot into I finally got Nightbot a subscription, so I can actually get him to use my my emotes, which is cool. I did masks, yes. I didn't fuck up like last time.
Wait, boy! Hey, you guys, I'm expecting company. I want this place clean. Wait.
Those emotes are so cute, Gwen.
We need some transport, don't we?
Gwen, if it's really as simple as paying someone $20 to make a good emote, why doesn't everyone just have godly emotes? Does it not matter to people?
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of flow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but...
And let's say I did find someone to make me emotes, and like I said to them, I want you to make me red dragon emotes that don't look like Fifi's. Do I want to show them Fifi's emotes to make sure they're not like them? I hate knowing that there's someone out there who has red dragon emotes.
They're the army? They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Tam, man. Like, how can you make a living making emotes if you only charge $20? Look how the car changes. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I have 113. No, I actually have 111. Maybe 110. No. Is that correct? No, actually, I think I do have 113 subs.
Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
Make them look like ponies. God damn it. If I had just unlimited emotes, I would make one like that. Like it was just half pony, half dragon, like cut in half, like Two-Face, to reference that joke. The green one is being re-uploaded. I took it down to replace it with the gold one, but the gold one didn't look good, so I'm putting the green one back. What? That was weird. Shouldn't have done that. This is a dumb mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh crap. It is not worth it, Matt. It is not worth alerting them rather than killing one guy. Ugh. Changing emotes every week, that's something Twitch doesn't recommends against. How is that not the driver? You're kidding me. Wow. What? Well, rip. Wow, this fucking sucks. Is the green pony coming back? There is no green pony. There will never be a green pony. Like, you should keep your emotes like as consistent as possible, because you just piss people off when you take away emotes that people don't like. What? All those shots were fine. Fuck you, game. The, certainly you should change emotes if people don't use them. How long's it been since I've missed that shot? I'm not on my A game today. That's really fucking bad. Terrible. Like in general, you want all your emotes to be used. So, I should probably look at the data for my emotes and see which ones are used and which ones aren't. Isn't there like a downside for lock-on emote, lock-on missiles though, Brandon? Like you have to wait a certain amount of time. Wait, that's the bad thing about GTA Online to you? Not the loading screens, not the hackers, not the repetitive nature of the heists? If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, would you go for it? Or just let it slip? Yo. What do you mean, Ace? Not capital T. DViper Love is used quite a bit though, man. Because it's the nature of DViper Love, you know, because you're... It's because Francophase C doesn't exist everywhere, and I wanted to use Oh No in different places. I see DViper fail all the time. DViper Sad I use all the time. It's my favorite emote. You would let it slip. Probably me too, Mikey. I wouldn't know it if it was there. You can guarantee that in your life you will miss tens of thousands of opportunities that you just don't know anything about. I can guarantee you there is at least 100 phone numbers that I could call right now that would improve my life, but I have no idea what those numbers are. I should just pick one at random. Hello, can you improve my life? No? Damn it. Hello? Hey Spacey, how's it going, man? Should go for it or just let it slip? Yo. It's... You know the, one does not simply walk into Mordor meme? I love that one. One does not simply listen to a song without hearing the Weird Al Yankovic lyrics. And I totally agree with that. Whenever I hear 8 Mile, I always think of what's the song? It's from 8 Mile, right? I always think of the Weird Al lyrics. If you had one shot to watch all the TV you ever wanted, so your brain turned to mush, would you go for it or just let it slip? Yo.
So we really finna do this shit. We finna...
Yep, couch potato. That's one of the better memes, I think. One does not simply. It's hard to imagine a time where those sorts of memes will no longer be used. Like, 50 years from now, people will just be... The idea of putting text on pictures to make memes will just be gone. It's hard to imagine like an internet without memes kind of thing. What are you talking about? I see one of those memes like every day. Go to one of those meme generators and you see like 1,000 of them being made all the time. The Amish paradise is great. Living in an Amish paradise. Oh, 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 oh.
Alright, I pulled up. Get ready, Frank.
This meme was like so August 2016. Like, oh my god, that was like so 2 weeks ago. Would I boss on eBay? Gonna buy. Very good. I didn't know Trapped in a Drive-Thru. Trapped in a Drive-Thru was a new one, I think. I knew every Weird Al song that was out when I was young, but he made stuff after that point. Like, they may just be parodies, but Weird Al, his songs are incredible, some of them. It's so bright doing this during the day. Oh, you're kidding. I PB'd Spacey by 2 minutes. I clutched the fight with Princess so good. It was such a bad but good run kind of thing. So I'm now 25th place. I have the best Australian time in Dark Souls 3 that I know of, and that's on the leaderboards on Speedrun. Ah, that might not kill it. Good. Where did I go wrong though? I got Fan Keep Skip first try. I don't think I got Watches first try. I died. No, I died to a lot of things. I died to Dragon Slayer for some stupid bullshit. Yeah, I died to a lot of things in that fight. Hey, Kiwi. That emote is so good and cute. How much, Dutch? How much is too much? I guarantee you there's some people who paid more. I'm so close to eye in the sky when I can go to the bathroom. I'm moving to Australia and beating your time. But you wouldn't be a natural born citizen, so it doesn't count. You could just change your what your account's set to on speedrun.com. Hey, good. That is one creepy emote. That head one, what the fuck is that? Dude, it's so creepy. And the face is even creepy. Oh, God, why? What are you doing? I really should test if I can drive a car up here. Stop hating on speedrun.com. Speedrun.com has facilitated and grown many speed games. Without it, you know, many speed games wouldn't exist. Is it gonna start or what?
What's going on?
I looked up Tropico. I didn't see any gameplay necessarily. I watched a trailer. It didn't seem very captivating. Ah. 40-50 euros ain't bad. As long as you actually play the games you buy. Like a video game that you buy for 10 bucks that you play for like 40 hours, that's decent value, you know. Speedrun's live is pretty garbage. Doesn't what Narcissa or whatever, what she name herself now, Cosmo or whatever, weren't they a founder or something? Why is no one updating that site? It still gets donations every month to cover its fees. I hear speedrun.com is getting updates now. Maybe speedrun.com can integrate the stuff that Speedrun's live has or whatever. I don't know. I guess that's probably why it hasn't been updated then, because I'm sure Cosmo doesn't care that much about that stuff these days. Wait, okay, I need to understand this. Was Cosmo's name actually Cosmo? I thought Cosmo was like his online alias. Was his name actually Cosmo? And that's why when he became a she. That's why she now has the name Narcissa. I know, I heard that she's speedrunning, but... Oh, now it makes sense. Okay, so... Oh... I was always confused, like, why did you change your alias when you changed sex or whatever? Like, I was like... Okay, now it makes sense, okay. Oh yeah, Cosmo Kramer, that's true. I've never thought of Cosmo as a name though. I suppose it's not that weird of a name. But it seems like one that could be unisex. I believe so, Rella. Why are they still using IRC? It doesn't make... I don't know. Oh yeah, Fairly Odd Parents, that's true. Cosmo and Wonder. The only thing I know about The Fugitive is the janitor from Scrubs was in the movie. There's a TV show called Cosmos, or whatever it's called, or Cosmos. There's a YouTube channel called Quinton Reviews that I stumbled across by accident twice, and I'm now subscribed to them. They have these pretty funny reviews of the real live action Fairly Odd Parents movie. Cosmos. No, Carl Sagan hosts Carl Sagan hosts Fairly Odd Parents. Every Fairly Odd Parents episode has a long introduction by Carl Sagan where he explains the episode and the message you can take from the episode. There was more than one apparently, Gwen. Did you watch them? I haven't seen it. Did it have gameplay? I don't think it did, Brandon. I briefly looked at it. But it didn't look like my sort of game. I'm too quick to judge these things though. I'm convinced that I would like any game, literally any game, if I played it long enough. Eventually I just get used to it and I would, even if I had to make my own games, I would continue. But trying things costs moolah, denarii, rupees, ruples, the money. Blech. I need a drink, I need to take a piss. Both of these things will be achieved during Eye in the Sky. That's fine, Brendan. I'll check it out again later. I mean, rupee is an actual currency, not just in Zelda. I like that. I like that comic where what is it? Zelda's like, Link, what have you been doing to all the pots in the palace? He's like, breaking them. I've got to get the rupees out. And she like puts her hand into a pot and pulls out the rupee. He's like, witchcraft. I don't know. What's the? Was it College Humor who did the live action video where the hero walks into a house and just starts rifling through the villagers' belongings, smashing stuff, stealing their stuff, and then walks out? Whatever. Okay. No. Look at that ocean, guys. Every time I look at the ocean in this game, you kidding me right now, game? Please. Please. Thank you. Every time I look at the ocean in this game, look at these people having fun. These NPCs have more of a life than I do. Look at that fucking NPC over there, guys. When was the last time you went on a jet ski? I've never been on a jet ski. These NPCs have had more of a life than I have in all my years. What the fuck was that I hit that could have knocked me over? Fuck you, game. Are you kissing me right now? Kissing me right meow. I miss swimming. I need to figure out a time where when I can go to the public pool. The dream, guys. A public pool that's open 24 hours a day. It'd be really awkward though, wouldn't it? Like 2 AM. It's just like you and one other guy at the public pool. You're in different ends of the complex, but you can't help but realize it's just you two there. No music, no nothing, just crickets. As you all splash in the water. Like, sup? Sup? You and the lifeguard. You go to him like, so I probably don't need a lifeguard, man. I'm pretty set. Sorry, man. I gotta stay. You know, it's part of the rules. And you swim in, and just the one lifeguard watching you swim around. Oh god. Become rich and get your own pool. I gave up, you know, being able to get rich a long time ago. I will struggle to exist for the rest of my life. That's fine, as long as I'm happy, to some extent. I don't think pursuing riches would have made me happy. Is this cocaine? Okay. You can't ride a jet ski in a public pool, Matt. Sure you can't, Spacey. Sure you can't. We'll see who has the last laugh when I go to a public pool with my jet ski.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, booting up. You can use the sticks to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license. If you target them, the scanner accesses the database and pulls their record. Why don't we see if this thing picks up my man on the ground? Public exposure. What's the deal, Franklin?
I have confidence, Gwyn, in the fighting spirit of the human race, so that I can guarantee that everyone who gets in my way will dive out of my way in time. How's my day, ED? It's pretty good. I feel like I'm becoming more and more incoherent as this run goes on, but it's not bad. Chad Mulligan. Exactly, Rello. It's become my favorite mission, especially in 100%. You're kidding. Be right back, guys. Man, the gray in my hair is getting pretty fucking strong. It's not really noticeable. Yes. Certainly not noticeable when I cut my hair, but give me a few years. How was my pee? Give it a 5 out of 10. IGN 5 out of 10. I don't really have time to eat my 2-minute noodles. So it's gonna be hard pressed opening them while watching this fucking car. Open them without looking at the packet. I also look like a git eating them on stream. but I kind of need to. I'm not that hungry right now, but give it 4 more hours. I'm putting this. Where the fuck is my... I don't have a rubbish bin anymore. I just realized I chucked out my rubbish bag this morning. Okay. One day, chat, the pizza of Back to the Future will be a reality. I'll take the super small pizza, I'll put it in the microwave, and it'll become a huge pizza. And I'll do it in 10 seconds. That's the dream. I am Bush, yes. I've only met one other person who does it, but it's pretty good. How dare you, sir? I'll forgive you, Clean. It pushes the boundaries of our friendship, but I'll forgive you this time. Just don't let it happen again. I kind of feel like having some yogurt. I've got some passion fruit yogurt in my fridge. Shoot him! What? I hate this bug so much. I don't really get it. How have I lost like 16 minutes already? I don't get it. In 10 minutes, sure. I'm like 5 minutes worse than I should be. Huh. Let's hope I can get this jump. Yeah, I can go a lot at the end and push this time down quite a lot. It's fine. It's fine.
This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but
Knew it.
She needs some serious stones to handle your ass. Man, I ain't gonna be a
Why won't I learn my lesson with that fucking jump? So I'm 2 jumps behind. I might have to do one of these jumps here. Fuck berries. Went too far, clean. Went too far, because that's a thing that Rockstar did with their stunt jumps. If you jump too far and too good, you fail. Passion fruit is bleach? Or what? You've been having the wrong passion fruit, my friend. Passion fruit is awesome. Been having passion fruit since I was a kid, man. Grandmother had a passion fruit vine. It was delicious. You went in too furious. With the furious comes the fast. How are these guys still here? Go away. Never had the passion for the passion fruit. Oh. Hello again, Ethan. How's it going? My Pepsi tastes like soap. What kind of soap are you using? Pepsi. I don't know why I found that so funny. It's like, you guys remember? Do you guys remember Little Nicky? You can turn the liquid into, you can turn the liquid in that Coke into any other liquid. Bat's blood, moose piss, anything you can think of. You just gotta release the evil inside you. Release the evil. This Coke tastes like Pepsi. You turn the Coke into a Pepsi. That was your big transformation? Hey man, wasn't bad for my first try. That was both a terrible movie, but it's still a funny movie in a lot of parts. It's kind of like a bad movie that's still good in a way. Like, it's that movie you can either kind of hate or love justifiably. Like, any opinion you have on Little Nicky, I think, is justifiable. No, it's the one where he's the son of the devil. That's Billy Madison. It has within it the most blatant Popeye's chicken commercial I've ever fucking seen in anything. Now, look, I'm gonna risk it, okay? I can get that stunt jump again during legal trouble. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Hey, sir. How's it going, man? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. No, the room is unique. There's nothing like the room. Oh, Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, Vic. Sorry. My bad. I was telling chat before about it. It's not the room. There's a huge cult following of the room, where people will have live showings and like hundreds of people will show up and they'll all like yell out the lines and you know, act all rowdy, I suppose you could say, while watching. And they'll all scream out at the same time, "You're tearing me apart, Lisa!" That kind of thing. Sorry, I'm trying to consume the noodles in my teeth. It's fucking disgusting. Okay. How are they not dead?
Man, can't believe you got that guy. You really saved my ass.
No. Ever heard of Jackson Skinner? He's
I don't know if I needed that, don't know if I needed that random event or not, but I felt I should do it just in case. Because I didn't know if one of those counted.
Hey, my man, where you going?
You wanna party with me?
Not today, hun. Man, I'm waiting for someone.
So, where do you want to go?
Tommy, what's his name? Tommy Wiseau? Tommy Wiseau? He seems like a little bit of an eccentric fella.
Where you headed, homie?
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right, brother, here we are.
Taxi!
But it's only funny because it's bad. Like, I wonder how Tommy Wiseau squares it in his head. Oh, shit.
Where can I take you?
Hello, doggy. Thank you so much for the, sorry. Thank you so much for the resub, Careless. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Oh, shit. It's a $9.99. Even more. Double it. Double my thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Hey, my man, where you...
I never know what to say, man.
There you go.
God. Thank you, dude. Why so? Oh, yeah. I've heard it said. I just... You know me, guys. I suck at speaking English.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
This language that you people speak is so stupid. Seriously. I suck at speaking. You would think I would, do something else with my life that didn't require me to speak, but, yeah. Have I tried the vodcasting thing yet? Yes. I did a replay of one of my 12-hour speedruns. My 100% runs. That was stupid. And I also did a stream of all my highlight videos. The Führer's English? You mean German? What do you mean, you people? Chat. Twitch chat. You people. Is this one good so far? It is not terrible.
Away from JB. I love that nigga, man, but he bad news.
What, like you? Like Tanisha?
Chat people, best people.
Lawyer or doctor? That ain't real. Maybe JB ain't going places, but you know who he is.
Can't go wrong with chat people.
This is dispatch. Come in. We have an accident on Vespucci Boulevard. Over. We got it. Vehicle 29. Driver's badly injured. Phone box on the scene. Car needs moving to the nearest auto shop. 10-7.
10-7.
Sorry, have you guys ever heard... I hate when I do that. Okay, never mind. Have any of you guys heard of that game show that I think they do on Twitch? I saw a VOD of it on YouTube. It was how well do you know Dark Souls? And they ask a bunch of Dark Souls questions to a person, and they get lifelines and everything in, you know, just like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I just pictured one day, like, TV no longer existing and like Twitch chat and Twitch taking over, taking over TV, and like every single TV show you watch, there always being a Twitch chat, and like someone going for the $1 million question on who wants to be a millionaire, and being like, I don't know this, I have to use one of my lifelines. You only got one lifeline left. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll use it. I need to ask Twitch chat. And then just okay, we're going to Twitch chat. Just the Twitch chat there, going at like 1,000 miles an hour. Everyone going A, B, C, D. It'd be beautiful. Chat will let me. It's chat will let. I saw the video when it was like 3 AM, so I didn't watch it. But I like clicked on it and like watched a small amount of it, so I got the idea of what it was. I need to check it out again. But I don't know enough about Dark Souls. I don't think I really understand. it would be a bunch of a race of shits and people just getting timed out and banned left, right, and center. Clean, I don't even know the answer to that question. What's the name he gives? I can't remember.
If you ain't too busy rent boying, that is.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck that. Ryan Lockwood, that's it. Fuck. It's Michael Ethan. You know that character, Michael Ethan? He's Michael's cousin. Michael Ethan, my favorite character.
That's the ride, my man.
That was a great meme for a while. See this clushness? So good. I haven't seen him in ages, Das. He did indeed. What a rush. I hope, well, I've already done it. I kind of hoped I would be like that stoked to get classic % world record. I wasn't though. I was super happy, but you can't getting as hype as Ryan Lockwood. Streets 112. It's impossible. The double. See, and this is the problem with speedrunning, right? If I had a free hand, or was able to, I'd play that shit right now. We'd all listen to the legend himself. Fuck. Where's the car? Oh.
This is why we work so
What was your reaction on the $1,000 donation? Absolute skepticism. Because okay, for those who weren't there the day, okay, it's actually kind of a funny story. Well, not that funny, but story time. There was a day where a person came into chat and was like, I think he said I'm gonna donate $1,000, and I'm like, bullshit. And so we banned him, and then he actually donated $1,000. We were like, because we thought it was just a fake donation before. Then he actually donated. I'm like, this seems very sketchy. And he's like, no, you want more? I'm like, more? What? Just ask me, do I want more? What? You're really taken aback, right? Then people looked around, and it turned out this guy had dropped mad stacks of cash in a bunch of streams, only like 100, 150, 200, 300, whatever. A bunch of different places where, like, does that make it more legit or less legit or what? Turns out, this was a little kid who had stolen his father's credit card. And was just, I mean, what was he, like 13 years old? And someone, one of the streamers that he donated money to got him on Discord, and they were talking or whatever. And there's this clip, I don't know where it is now. There was this clip of like the dad coming in and catching the kid or something doing this, and the kid was like, oh, I'm sorry, I admit, I didn't put it, and like it for like freaking out and crying and stuff or whatever. And it's like, oh damn it. But then like an hour later, another person donated me $1,000. I'm like, really? Can't do this twice in one day? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, this you're just another person giving me a fake donation, man? Are you gonna charge us back? He said, no, it's a serious donation. Like, I'm like, okay. Then he follows the stream. I'm like, okay, so you never follow the stream. Thank you much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Zero. I really appreciate this as well, man. Thanks a lot. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Thanks, dude. And so who's the second guy there? What? Yeah, so the guy follows me after giving me $1,000. So I'm like, this can't be for real. But then he subs after donating the money. I'm like, is this maybe this is for real? I don't know. He keeps saying, I swear to you it's for real, man. I swear to you it's for real. And I felt bad at that point because he was actually sticking around to defend it, that it was an actual donation. I'm like, does this have anything to do with the donation I got before? He's like, no. What are you talking about? What donation you got before? I have a lot of money, so I donated you $1,000. I'm like, okay. But then he says he's 17 years old and he's got like a business or something that he runs online. He's got tons of money. I'm like, okay. But the PayPal went through. It cleared. He hasn't charged it back. It's been like over a month. I don't think he can charge it back at this point. And he's been back in the stream before, and he's said hello, and you know, so it by all accounts, it was fully legit. But I don't know how I would react if I got this donation. If I got this donation without the first donation, right? So it was kind of like I was just so super skeptical because I already knew the first donation wasn't real, you know. So I don't know how I would react if I got $1,000 donation out of nowhere, man. Like, but I really appreciate it. I've communicated to him as best I can in 1,000 different ways. Like, I'm really sorry for doubting you, and I really appreciate that you gave me $1,000 because it came at a really good time too. Because this is when I had $3,000 worth of car repairs, and I also had like a $1,000 bill that I had to pay related to my car as well. And in Australian dollars, that's $1,250. Like, it's not just 1,000, right? So it paid for a large chunk of that, you know. And so I was like, oh, it's fucking relief, right? Oh yeah, Zurich, your sub came through, man. Thank you again. Thanks for support, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. We went through this multiple times, comedy. Multiple times. I'll go through it one last time. Just one last time. The repairs on my car that I've had for like 10 years cost $3.3 thousand. 3.3k. If I bought a new car for 3.3k, at best, I would get a car as good as my car would be with the repairs. The only difference would be there'd be a huge risk that I was buying a car that happened to have a lot of damage to it. You know, I'd be buying an unknown commodity. Like I'd buy a $3,300 car, and then there'd be $1,000 worth of repairs I'd need to make to get it good or whatever, right? And there might be other hidden costs or whatever that I wouldn't know about. You know, it was a safer bet fixing the car I had than buying another car for just the same price. You know, I have a Lancer ES 2004. You are my favorite. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no, he wasn't Draconis. That's what I thought he was doing, but he said no. At least I think he implied, or he directly said it's a while ago now. But he said he didn't know what I was talking about in regards to the other $1,000 donation I got. It was just apparently a coincidence.
Where can I take you? This is the spot, right?
But maybe I didn't understand. I don't know. Because that's one mighty coincidence, right?
Alright, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
Sometimes good things happen, I guess. So, what about those people who donate $200 to $500? I don't know if I should really be talking about my donations or whatever, but people don't. So the numbers down below, guys, my donation list, it's keep in mind that the list is like over 2 years old now. Like it's like what, 2 years and 4 months or something, whatever it is. So those are cumulative donations. So Ran has donated money all the small amounts, big amounts. Like she didn't donate outright like $200. Was it? No, it's more than that now. 300, 400. A lot of money, very appreciated money. But I don't know the exact figure. The biggest single donation I ever got was the $1,000 one. Other than that, the biggest single donation I probably ever received was. It might be Nozo's. Oh. Fuck. I've never hit that tree before. This could be very bad. Nozo's $100 bit donation. I don't think. Wait, no. Rand's done more than $100. It was like $126. I think Rand did. Maybe Rand has the number of second highest donation or some singular donation. I think. I'm not really sure because I've definitely never received a $200 donation. Yeah, yours was like 126, I think, Ran. I remember I have it in a clip. I remember the first $100 donation I ever received. I was a very small streamer at the time. What is with this fucking... I was a very small streamer. Like, I don't know, I had like less than 500 followers. I don't know how many I had. And a guy named Epic Blog came into the stream and he gave me 100 USD with the message, "Money is evil, here, take some evil." Never seen this guy before in my life. I was like, what? I was completely baffled. Like, I had never received a donation this big. I was like, thanks, dude, it's awesome. I modded him. I was just so fucking surprised. He's like, oh, you don't have to mod me, and he came back maybe once or twice, maybe more than that, and I've never seen him since. Be interesting to see if he's even still following me, you know, or even if he was following me to begin with. I just think, well, considering the note he gave, I think he might have just been having like a bad day or something, or you know, maybe done something untoward for some money or something. I just explained that story, Zara. I was just saying that before. Yeah, that was a different $1,000 donation. I'm sending one out right now. Hey West, how's it going, man? Yeah, he's still following me. Maybe he lurks sometimes. I don't know.
Somehow I don't believe that.
I don't watch my follower list. I prefer people who lurk just to be able to lurk if they want to. I mean my viewer list, sorry. I still have the bike. Lol. CPU cores that oh, I did it again. Fuck. You mean that scam thing on Steam? There's some scam thing on Steam that is meant to optimize your CPU cores, but you can do what the software does by yourself without it. What? Why does it drive away? This better not force me back to Trop again. You're good. Hey Benny, how's it going, man? It's funny, Mr. Benny, that you have the same name as the guy who owns the bot, Dragon Bot. Well, his name is C Benny, but same thing. I meant Benny. Okay, let's not die here. Okay, we're gonna die here. Don't have much HP. What I should do, a smart thing to do, would be get into the car, then get the thing here. So if I die, I just can still die. That was far from a majestic dive there. It's kind of scary. I'm doing okay, Benny. Google CPU cores, and you'll find I'm pretty sure you'll find a bunch of posts explaining why it's complete bullshit. there was some controversy about CPU cores deleting negative reviews or something. This is a bit in my past. I don't really care about it. I thought the thing had been taken off Steam. Someone Google it.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
Aren't there like gymnasiums and stuff that are just like a bunch of like trampolines and stuff, and you can like jump around and flip and stuff? I've never been to one of those things, but they look fun. What happened to my cab? Yeah, I saw they were having a 50% off or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's a scam. Or scamish.
Hey, we're here.
Cab, hey!
When you say you do parkour, does that just mean like you run around and jump on stuff a lot? Or is there like... I mean, they'd have to be, right? They'd have to be like pre-set up events and stuff and races and stuff, right?
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I was expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late.
Thank you for the $183.58, which I'm sure is some conversion thing. Whoever that was, thank you. And hey Lee. I really appreciate the support, whoever. Thank you. It's hard to thank a person when you don't know who they are, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I never know what to say. You know, when you meet such generosity, you know. Thank you so much. It's funny because if you had the desire to stay completely anonymous from me, I will be able to see who you are later. But thank you. Your stream times make it seem like you have a decent sleep schedule. Schedule. Sorry, people whispering me. Thank you. Yeah. I'd say more, but it'd give away who it is, and I don't want to do that. So, I almost did that last time, I think. Yeah, Lee. I don't have a schedule at all. The only reason my schedule right now is okay is because I had to try to avoid streaming at peak hours. So I was waking up at like... No, I stayed up like 24 hours, reset my sleeping pattern entirely. I was waking up 2 or 3 a.m., and which I'm still doing. I woke up at 3:30 this morning after 7 hours sleep. I sat in my bed, watched Reddit, YouTube videos, and I tried to use the Steam app to buy games, and I failed. And then I started streaming around like 7 a.m. I think. But my sleeping pattern gets worse and worse, Lee. Like I stay up. I'm sure you've done it too. Like I live on like a 25-hour day sometimes, so I stay up like 1 hour later than I should every day. So my sleeping pattern gets slowly but surely worse, until I end up waking up at lunchtime and streaming them. Yeah, I'm hoping it's fixed. Like, hounded them for ages, and it looks like it's fixed, but then it doesn't, right? I'll do 3 speed tests, and they will all be perfect, or near perfect. And then I'll do another 5 speed tests, and it will jump all over the place and look completely shit. It doesn't look like congestion, but it looks very strange. And last time I streamed during peak hours, I dropped some frames in different places, suggesting there was still congestion. But I'm no longer sure anymore. I'm getting a new router sent out to see if it's a router issue. If I have the same issue with the new router, I'm gonna, you know, continue to work with them to fix the issue. But I hounded TPG for weeks on end, and somewhat justifiably. But sometimes you forget that the people that you're ranting at are just people. They're just doing their jobs. They don't control every aspect of TPG's decisions. They don't control... Like, they aren't the entirety of the company. They might be doing their best. They're not there to try to fuck you. And you're saying shit things about the company or whatever, but they still have to read it. You know? I'm sure it must suck to read that sort of thing. It's not like I, you know, threatened their families or said I was going to kill them or something, or something really egregious. But at the same time, I was a bit of a shitty person. Like, don't get me wrong. I gave them weeks to fix the issue before I was even anything but perfectly kind. But then I got kind of irate because the issues weren't being fixed, especially when they tried to fix the issue the first time and they failed. But I always feel bad when I feel like I'm negatively impacting someone else's life, like even just being a shitty person. But you know, emotions get the best of you, especially when, you know, my internet's fucking me and having to screw my sleeping pattern, and you know, that's life. And so many phone calls with the ISP, Jesus Christ. But congestion is just terrible. Especially when it was finally confirmed that it was nothing to do with the actual infrastructure. Like, it was just they hadn't leased enough of the bandwidth and capacity. So it was like someone out there could press like a bunch of buttons on a keyboard and it would fix my issue immediately. And I'm ticking around for a month calling everyone trying to get stuff fixed. Speaking of which, I should go to bed now. For like 9 weeks now, I've been messing up my sleep. Well, it's going to wake up tired. No, I used to be wide awake at it. Now I just fall back asleep. Okay, see you clean. Have a good one, dude. I hope you you get into a better sleeping situation, man. I'm very good at falling asleep, but I'm very bad at waking up. Or am I? Like, I don't know. I'm very weird with sleep. I can force myself back to sleep. Like, I can literally just wake up and go, nope. I've never tried to sleep through a whole day, but I think I might be able to manage it in the right circumstances. It's not a bad skill to have, but it can't be healthy for you. The old days of staying up to 5 AM, peeing off energy drinks, they probably put you on priority list. And they literally fixed the congestion in the area. They bought more bandwidth and capacity. Like, I just don't know if they've bought enough yet. It got way better, but I don't know if it's necessarily perfect yet. I think it is, but it might not be. I was talking about you before, Lee, talking about someone brought up Ragnarok Online, and I talked about how you and Alex used to ditch days of school and hang out at Alex's, playing Ragnarok all day. Have you tried threatening their families though? Maybe that's why it took so long, Spacey. Maybe I should have tried that technique. Yeah. My mother has kind of beat into me the idea that you should, you know, don't take no for an answer. Fight for what you think is right with these companies. If they do something wrong, make sure they fucking know it and get them to fix it. I just lost 10 seconds there. I wasn't listening to the dialogue. I started pressing F too late. Should be fine though. I never got into it, but I know a lot of people did. We were discussing all the old games that we used to play, or that everyone used to play when they were kids, like before we all had good internet and better PCs, and or just the games were better. Start targeting this better. I'm still convinced this is faster than when you used to get the letter. Please tell me I got that. Thank you. Jesus. I mean, beats into me in terms of, you know, conversation. My mother would always say, "Oh, I bought this and it clearly wasn't what was advertised, and I got them to send me out all this new free stuff." I'm like, I'm still not a person who likes doing that stuff. I don't like being angry at people. I don't like hating people. I don't like... It's just so stressful, you know? But the internet, at least in my current circumstance, especially where, you know, I kind of make a living online, the internet is very important. If there's anything that is worth me getting irate over, and, you know, banging my fist on the table for, it's my internet quality. I'll pass that along, West. I'll text my mum right now when I get to the end here. West Rider 907 wants to congratulate you. Oh, God. I love RO, lol, I work so hard to get the goggle hat for my sin. Wasn't there, like, different servers for RO in the end, where you could, like, level faster, or you'd have, like, 8 trillion damage or whatever when you attack people? I remember around the time where I stopped playing MapleStory, I remember someone showing me a hack server for MapleStory where there was all this new stuff added, and your damage was like 100 trillion. I think that's what MapleStory ended up being like. I wonder if I could get my MapleStory account back. I don't think I could. All these games I know I've played for like hundreds of hours, but I can remember next to nothing about them. I made a cleric in WoW. No, WoW, sorry. MapleStory. And then I spec'd myself wrong, so I had to make my character again or something. I remember doing those party quests all day. My childhood was stupid. Matt hates mod chat, trying to demod people. Yeah. I hate modding people. I hate demodding people. I wish I could just hide everyone's mod badge. You can raise people to become handsome. Well, I mean, there's a reason why there's some... Well, I mean, nutrition clearly plays a part in physical attractiveness, at least some part. So certainly, if you instill into a person a good diet, then you at least have some hand in. If you instill in your child good dietary habits and good, you know, physical exercise preferences or whatever, you know, just being physically fit and stuff, that adds to attractiveness. Fuck, that was scary. It's a nice balance. Please, game, don't do this to me.
saying they hate hipsters.
Well, I really fucking do.
Next time I see you, Lee, you can take a look at my my gray hairs, man. I am definitely getting old, dude.
You're gentrifying.
Really thought that would warp me.
Soon, the skinny jeans will show up.
Hey, Turtles, how's it going, man? This fucking rock. That makes sense.
And then the banker.
Toy Story better than Maple Story? I mean, Toy Story made more money.
All over again. Maybe you're not a classic garden variety hipster, but you're what the hipsters aspire.
Kiwi played Maple Story too. Maple Story was a great game.
All right. How long does it take
I was a wizard and I had a cleric as well, and it was fun. It was like a 2D thing, but it was still awesome.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
Ad quote, my childhood was stupid. That's a good
Go
quote.
to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic.
I used to play The Simpsons Hit and Run.
PD knows what's happening.
I don't think I ever had Simpsons Hit and Run. I did have Simpsons Wrestling though. Now that game was stupid. Simpsons Hit and Run is still considered like a GTA-esque game, so you occasionally see Hit and Run in the GTA Marathon. So I hear, Lee. But I don't think I played it. Or if I did, I can't remember it.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby. And it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're stuck when I bring my feet guys there.
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars, more in the wings. Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck company, we can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
So I have to eat. It's a necessity. Yeah, I mean, I look a lot younger than my age necessarily suggests. I mean, does anyone have the clip of me with my pedo mustache? Like when I'm shaved, but I just left the mustache on? I think it's a highlight video 4? I think TK took a clip of it recently. Oh god, jeez. There was like a day where I shaved my beard, but I just left the mustache. I look so fucking seedy, dude. Like I'd be arrested if I was within 100 miles of a fucking school. I'd be arrested on suspicion alone, you know. I know you tell us that you aren't interested in small children, but your facial hair says otherwise. Does wheeling make you go faster? It does indeed, yes. Leaning forward also makes you go faster, but it's like so little. Almost did it again. I gotta stop going up here. I got them both right, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Summit saying he fucking hates it. But yeah, I have the wheelie everywhere. You have less control of the bike, but I mean on straights like this, doesn't matter. Of course, some bikes can wheelie more than others. Some don't wheelie at all. I couldn't tell you how much it increases the speed by it. There's a guy named Bruffy, I think his name is pronounced, who does all these videos talking about what cars are fastest in each patch, and what the patches have changed and all these racing strats and stuff. Like, I was running this game for like a year and I didn't know about curb boosting. Not that it's really useful with. There's 20 pedo mat pictures. I don't know why I made that shitpost channel. I don't check it out because I don't want to know what's going on in there. I would never guess you were 40 from looking at your mat. Yeah, I look 35. It's like 90% Gustavo mat. I like Gustavo memes though.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
That could be the case, Drew. I've never like tested trying to do a wheelie and failing versus leaning forward. How old am I? I'm 26, Ned. How hard do you think 100% GTA is without a guide? Really hard? I'm trying to think if there's any way in the game to know where the letters are and spaceship parts. I don't know if there is. It'd be really fucking hard. Like, a lot of these things don't load in unless you're like really close. Oh, that might just be my settings actually. Maybe they do load in if you're further away, if you have higher distance scaling. It'd take you a long fucking time. Like, true 100% would take even longer. You thought I was 23. The truth revealed. My mask has come off. Chop should be the first protagonist in this game. This game would be much more interesting if Chop was the main character. That's interesting, Drac. It sucks that I don't get to, like, experience all these new vehicles. Because they won't put them in single player. You have to actually hack them in, apparently.
Don't worry. Incoming.
42?
Man, you're all business.
What meme is 42?
This is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they
Squish.
know we're back in the sandy shore, so here she is.
Okay, let's not die. That's the plan. Don't die. It's the next split that killed my run last time. Oh, I mean, yeah, I know Drake on this bit. Yeah. Has anyone ever tried true 100%? Well, lots of S was talking about making a route for true 100%, but I don't know how far he got with that, because it would take a real long time. Like if I wanted to make a donation goal for true 100%, it would be like a ridiculous amount of money. Especially if I didn't have to do it in one go, I'd be fine with doing it. But for a speedrun, it'd be terrible. Like in my description, you can download a true 100% completed file that Javi did. I mean, if you do it just every day, like just hammer a bit at it, and you use guides or whatever, it won't be that tiresome. But doing it as a speedrun would just be insane. Oh god, that fucking tombstone, dude. Wait, what? You're kidding me. I am such a dumbass. I got out of the helicopter, I'm like, where the fuck's the paper? Like, it should be right here. I want to cry, that was so... that was so terrible. Oh, God. Okay. Speedrun. Do the fan watcher skip? A fan keep skip. I'm way better at it, Lee. My last run I got it first try. The run before that, like second try. I'm pretty good at it now. It's now a matter of not ever dying on bosses. And then once I can do that, learning every attack, learning the range of every single attack in the game, and being able to instinctively know what I can sidestep. Like, I roughly know what attacks I can sidestep, but I can't ever make a mistake, you know? Because rolling is very slow. Rolling costs stamina, so you do less hits, and it takes longer to get up and stuff. Like, the biggest time losses in my run are 1, dying, 2, peach strats, as in going back to the shrine when I shouldn't, to get more health, and rolling. Too much rolling. First try, first attempt, yeah. That was 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, got it. Okay. Just making sure I got everything. How's the run going? The run is okay. For those who weren't, does anyone have a link? Does anyone have the clip to the death of the run yesterday? How the run died yesterday on the next split? It was pretty bad. Made me cry. I mean, I literally rage quit 6 hours into a 12-hour speedrun because of what happened in the next split. Arguably, your stamina usage better? You mean using my stamina better to save time? That's kind of just avoiding rolling, really. Because the only things that use a substantial amount of your stamina is hitting and rolling. And it's like for every time you roll, that's 1 less hit, kind of thing. But not everything can be dodged by sidestepping, obviously. And then there's kind of knowing what hits you could just tank to do more damage. It's just gonna take a lot of runs before I get that good. But I'll never be as good as... Well, I'll never say never, but... I mean, Dis, Darkman, Spacey, I mean... Especially because I'm using keyboard and mouse. But hypothetically speaking, the only thing that keyboard and mouse should lose me time on if I get good enough is menuing. But even then, I could like take my hand off the mouse and menu. But I think quit outs are still really slow. I don't know. It's the least of my concerns right now. But arguably, if it was like my first speed game, like it was like the one I was dedicating all my time to, I would switch to controller. Did you watch the clip, Lee? Can't you find Bigfoot on this mission? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to the Easter eggs. Hey, Joy. How's the... Wait, did I answer that question already? Oh, so basically, Lee, if you want to know why that killed me, or what happened, okay, basically, in GTA 5, when you press F to get into a vehicle, you're not like pressing F to open the door. You're kind of commanding your character to get into the vehicle. So your character will attempt to find the best way to get into a vehicle. This can often lead to hilarious results as your character spins around in a circle trying to find the best way in. Just will run into traffic for you, will attempt to enter into the wrong vehicle because the AI isn't perfect, right? What happened there was I was pretty convinced that the fence was a decent enough obstacle that the game would realize that climbing it, to be honest, I didn't even think it would be possible that I could climb it, but it did. So I pressed F, and the game's like, here's a door blocked by a fence. There's another door not blocked by a fence that's 2 steps away. I know, I'll climb this fence and get hit by fucking blades on the helicopter and die. And the consequences of this was that I lost the helicopter, which meant I couldn't get a collectible that I needed to get. Even worse, I didn't know how to get to the collectible without a helicopter. So I lost like 5 minutes scrambling around trying to find the fucking thing. And I just went, fuck this shit, I'm out. I was still 5 minutes ahead of my PB or whatever, but I'm like, no, just get out. I was talking there. Did I got that paper, right? Okay. I know it's a bit pedantic, but can someone check that I got that paper on that island before? Pretty sure I did. Like in my head, I can see me getting the paper. I can see it appearing on the screen, but I can't tell if this is a memory from another time. No, it's fine, Lee. It is a little bit harder for 100% because the later I get into the run, the less muscle memory I have, and the more likely that muscle memory for other categories will take over. Ah, the good old word bot. Gwyn, that's not yesterday one, right? Wait, is that the wrong clip? I dream a dream of times gone by. Where's that from? Is that from, what's that movie with... Is it Russell Crowe? It's like a French movie? I've never seen it, but I saw a Nostalgia Critic review of it. This way. This way. Les Miserables, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Hey Wiz, how's it going? Is it just me or is the run looking good today? It's had a lot of problems. But I mean it's just because I've done the first 6 hours of the run like 7 times now. It's the second half of the run that I'm afraid of, right? The second half of the run I've only done like 3 times. Maybe less. You know? The further the run goes on, the less and less confident I'm going to be in anything that I do. It's 5. That's 3. This is 4, this is 5. Okay. This is where I died, guys. We're gonna land nowhere near the fence. Literally nowhere near. We're gonna be like over here somewhere. Should be right here in the safest. This is on a log. Shouldn't risk that because there was one time where the helicopter here phased into the ground a bit and wouldn't let me back in. No worries, Lee, dude. Have a good one. If you don't come back, thanks for stopping by. Dies a lot. It happens, man. Never underestimate the power of GTA 5. There was a... If you've seen all my highlight clips, do you remember that highlight where I kind of crushed Franklin into a a rubbish bin thing? Thanks, Cookie. We won't reckon now. I sincerely doubt it. We just need to wait for the next thing that I'm gonna rage at. Well, thanks for caring, man. Did anyone check if I got that paper? I'm sure I got that paper. Why am I second guessing myself? There's no way I ran there and... Yeah, I definitely got it. I definitely got it. And I got these 5. Stop second guessing yourself, Matt. Just fucking play the game. I'm second guessing myself partly because of that... The run where I didn't get the spaceship part with the... oh, this could be bad. This could be very bad. Let me get the power. Okay, good. Good. Ooh. Go, run away from me. Okay. When I didn't get the spaceship part with the mini sub, that was very demoralizing. Like, I can't believe I did that. Oh, Ran. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Ran. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. Okay, let me explain. I thought Ran was saying that she stuck around in the stream all this time to see if I would die getting that thing again on the fence. But really she was saying that she went back and looked to see if I got it. Thank you, Ran. I appreciate the effort you went to. And anyone else who went to the effort as well, and thank you. Thanks for the help. Hey, Void. Hey, I've been lurking for some time now, but why did you ever speedrun GTA 5? I've told hon. When has some time to helicopter blades. Yeah. I was already streaming at this point. Like, I was occasionally just streaming a game every once in a while, and I was very interested in speedrunning. Like, I'd seen a lot of people speedrun, but I didn't know what I wanted to speedrun, right? I remember thinking to myself, maybe I could speedrun Warcraft 3, because that's the game that I was playing on stream. But I was more interested in the custom games, and the custom games, of course, you can't really speedrun. So I was sitting there one day looking for a stream to watch, and I saw this guy named Witwix. It's like, this guy's got a lot of viewers. Never seen this guy before. And he was speedrunning GTA 5, and I was like, you can speedrun GTA 5? Like, GTA 5 had been out for a long time, but I had never played it. I can't remember if I bought it and never played it, and I felt like a dickhead because I bought it and never played it, or I bought it after watching him play it. I can't recall, but he was doing any % no mission skip, and he fucking sucked. He wasn't he wasn't really a speedrunner of the game, right? He was very new to it. His main speed game back in the day was Boshi. He's a very good Boshi runner, which is a variation of I Want to Be the Guy, if you don't know who Witwix is. But I watched and I'm like, I can do this. This is easy, right? I've already got the game. I can do this. And so I started running it. And it just so happened that a lot of the people who... Well, my viewers were supportive. They thought it was cool that I was running it. The few that I had, right? I had like 100 followers at this point, right? And I enjoyed it. Even though my first run was like 10 hours. And I just went through it, and I got support from the GTA people, and so I kept doing it. But Witwix flamed me on his stream. What a lovely guy. In what way did he flame you, KZ? I've got a bit of a story like that too. Oh my god, those foxes are adorable, man. Speedrun Warcraft 3. People speedrun that game, man. That's 8 things I've helped you remember or pointed out things. And I appreciate it, Gwyn. Thank you. Time to mod Gwyn. Gwyn is here enough and helpful enough that I could mod him, but I can't. I don't want to mod more people. He did the same thing to me, KZ. What are the... Okay, so it's a bit of a funnier story. I don't know how funny your story is. So I was in Witwix's chat just recently. This was like less than a month ago, and he said something like, "Oh, chat is so slow when I'm playing this game, blah blah blah," and then chat sped up again, and I wrote a message like, why type in chat when the odds of your message being seen is so low? And he looks at chat, sees my message. I don't think he read it, but he was like, "Yeah, we get it, Dark Viper. We get that you're verified. We get that you're better than everyone," or whatever he said. The clips are somewhere, and chewed me out like that. And I sent him a $5 donation, man, and I'm like, you know, you're partly responsible for this verified badge, man. Like you kind of started this stream. If it wasn't for you, like I would probably have stopped streaming a long time ago. You know, I started speedrunning GTA 5 because of you, and I got all these world records technically because of you. I even partly make a living off Twitch now, technically because of you. And it kind of like he was in the response, as far as I could tell, was genuine. He was like, "Oh, that's really cool, man." He felt, it almost looked like he felt bad because he kind of, you know, was a bit of a dick before. But it was like I took it as all like fun and games, right? Like I didn't really think of it as like really malicious necessarily. But and then it was probably pretty lame, right? But I mean, he did technically start my stream, so I tweeted out the clip of it with atting him or whatever, and he liked the tweet or whatever. So I don't know. It's hard to tell with Witwix though. It's hard to tell with a lot of the big streamers, like what they actually think, right? Like clearly Witwix plays up that attitude of, you know, I don't really give a shit. I am cool guy, cool dad, Witwix kind of thing. I remember once upon a time someone asked him, like, because this was back with the fervor for the Trump memes, like, what do you really think about Trump? Are you just in all this for the memes? And his response was so vague and ambiguous, like, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, man, I'm in for the memes, man. Love the memes, whatever." And plus, if you can trust what Witwix says about himself, he does say sometimes that he gets quite depressed, and he has issues, man, and he broke up with his girlfriend, and who knows why that was, and da da da, and it's I don't know what to think about Witwix, you know. But he did, as I say, he did technically, well, inadvertently, I suppose you could say, get me into the GTA community, and made my stream what it is, kind of. So I'm more biased towards thinking of him in a at least semi-positive light. No, I totally feel that, Casey. I totally get why people wouldn't like Witwix's content to begin with. I don't mind it. And I do like him. His runs of Boshi are fucking gold, man. And I do like the memey kind of nature of his chat, but he does do that on occasion. A lot of the big streamers do. Call out a random person in chat and be like, "Yo, go fuck yourself," kind of thing, and everyone in chat's like, "Oh damn," you know, and the chat all pipes away. Oh, you burned him so good. That seems to happen in most big streams. Like even Summit 1G does it sometimes. And I remember, I've at least heard Summit talk about it a time or two. And he's like, you don't want to do it, but sometimes you just can't help yourself, and you just lay into some random viewer, and you're like, you know. But that is Witwix's chat. It's all memes, and I wouldn't say it's entirely malicious, but there are times where it's like, I mean, this is a guy. Okay, if this embodies Witwix's stream, right? He got drunk, opened packets of Pokemon cards, and ate a Pokemon card on stream. Okay, that embodies Witwix's stream. It is, I don't give a fuck, and I will do everything to communicate that I don't give a fuck, but I really still do give a fuck. So can you keep watching? Can you give me some subs? Can you know? It's just that attitude that appeals to people. The I don't give a fuck, but please stay. You know. Anyway. This chat is 80% weeb. Yeah, not 80%. It's at least 30% commands. I would like to go back to the day where Disc first allowed a person to make a meme command, and to tell him like, you don't know the Pandora's box that you're opening here, man. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, that might be a way of doing it, Mia. Yeah. Witwix is proto-hipster. I wonder how hard this kind of heist would be to pull off. This heist is based on a real heist, where these guys robbed a bank and they wore like super suited up armor to do the heist. I don't know how it went. I'm pretty sure they died. They got away with the money, but then they died or something from complications of being shot so many times. Clip of him eating the card, exactly right. They died, yeah. That's the story. So it's kind of like, just to end the Witwix thing, like, you don't know how seriously to take a lot of the stuff he does. It's his stream. I've said it before though, I really wish, it's clearly not going to happen obviously, but I wish there was some mechanism that I could use to scan my brain and find the perfect stream that I want to watch. Because, you know, clearly there are many times where I'm watching a stream and I just go, there's nothing for me to watch. I'm watching the stream because I kind of care, but I wish I had another stream to go to, you know? It's like Grimm's. I watched Grimm's when he was playing H1Z1 for ages. And then H1Z1 became, you know, a game that no one played or whatever. Well, some people still play it, but I mean, you know, Player Battleground Unknown or whatever the fuck it's called is the new game. And I just don't care about people playing it. But there's these hours of the day where I'm following like over 200 people, and there's maybe like 2 or 3 people online, and it's like Hafu, Grimm's, and some random person that I followed at one point just for the hell of it, I guess. I don't know. And I'm like, oh man, I don't want to go to the effort to find a new stream. Oh, I guess I'll just watch Grimm's. And I think some of the time I watch Witwix is for that reason. He just happens to be on at a weird hour. Except when he's speedrunning Boshy. I fucking love Boshy speedruns. Show us your tits? You can go to my Pornhub, man. I've got a lot of stuff up there, man. Just you can check that out. It's in the description. Oh, thank fuck. If you guys weren't here for the last time I was doing Derailed, I failed Derailed 6 times. Like, I failed getting onto the train like 6 times. It was really fucking embarrassing. And what's the name of the real life heist? When did it happen? I have no idea. You talking about the thing in the LA in the 90s? I'm not sure. Someone brought it up on stream. I looked it up and I was like, huh, that's interesting. I've forgotten everything about it by now. That was ages ago. Player Unknown's Battleground, Matt. Yeah, I always get it wrong. Look, all you have to do is be sub for 6 months, and you get a link to my Pornhub account. That's how it works. That's you know, got to keep the sub incentives, man. There's a special part of my description that appears if you've been sub for 6 months. What do you get for collecting all the parts? You get a spacecraft. It's like, it's not really a spacecraft. It's like a shitty vehicle that goes. You drive it around. It's terrible. You don't stream? I wasn't talking about you, Grim. Called the North Hollywood Shootout. Oh, there you go. Berg knows. It's I want that to be a meme like the subcam for Lyric is. It's so dumb, right? I was somewhat new to Twitch when I went to Lyric's stream for the first time, and people talked about subcam. Like, I didn't realize it was a meme. I legitimately thought subcam was a thing. No, okay, I didn't think it was a thing. I didn't immediately think it was false. That better count. Oh dear God, that better count. It really looks like it should count. Can I just okay, Michael, that was not a majestic dive. I actually went to his Reddit to see if I could find information on the subcam. Thank fuck. Like, oh, he's got a subcam, man. Oh man, I just need to become a sub and I can see his cam. Not that I was ever thinking about becoming a sub of Lyrics, mind you. Like, I'd just been in his stream, but I was just curious if that was a feature because I'd never seen it before. You can guarantee that will one day be some kind of a feature. Or I hope it is. No, yeah, let me explain. You know how my webcam is now on the screen? I hope that one day viewers will have the option of turning it on or off. What? You're fucking kidding me! What? I've been playing this game for, well, it's gotta be two plus years, maybe 3. I've never seen that before. I literally could have screamed, it's coming right for me. What on earth? Oh my God, and I missed the shot. Okay. To be fair though, that is nowhere near as bad as the thing landing on Michael. Because at least I could make myself invulnerable and I didn't die. Like that could have gone a lot worse. I've died here or failed the mission because the helicopter's fallen on Michael. It's crazy. Yeah, memes. That is new. Indeed it is. Doesn't matter how long you play this game, man. Sometimes you just see some random fucking shit that you've never seen before. I mean, it was always possible. It's just the exact angle that need to be, man. I really hope that I need to go through the clips. I have a funny feeling that people didn't clip the time that car was on fire and I was pulling it on the Tanya mission. It's unfortunate when funny things happen when there's only like a few people in chat or something. It's not always guaranteed that it will get clips. But you guys are pretty good. Like most stuff gets clips. Thanks for following Falcon and Bergs. You're beautiful. Thank you. Oh yeah, old X. Do you have any waifus in any game? Not that I'm aware of. I don't play that many video games, to be honest.
You know, there was nothing for Brad's defense.
Wait.
Ron organized the transport for us.
Yeah, I got both good. I don't play many video games. Part of the reason is because I played so much World of Warcraft, I missed out on like endless different franchises, man. I've started playing more games recently, but I can't think right now of any like attractive women from video games. I know they exist, don't get me wrong. I just can't think of any. When someone asked me before, who's my waifu, I couldn't think of anyone, so I thought hard for someone attractive in some bit of media, and I came up with that red-haired chick who I've now been informed is Urza from Fairy Tail. You know, so that is now my waifu, I guess, and that will be my answer when people ask me that question.
Let's see what you're made of, son.
Thanks for following N7 Chick. You're beautiful, thank you. Oh, god damn it. I got the fucking buggy. I don't want the buggy with Trevor. Oh, yeah, that would be a bad way, Rella. I was basically thinking of like on the edges of the stream will be like these little tabs that when you press they expand onto the screen. And so my splits will be one tab, my chat will be another tab. You'll basically be able to... OBS will be your thing. You can either press a button to show my default OBS, or you can customize the OBS screen yourself. I think that will one day be a thing. As long as it's reasonably easy to implement and people actually want it. I mean, if it's very costly or something, and people don't want it, it won't be a thing, but this might fail. Thank fuck.
No way. Shit.
You hate controller typing? Yeah, I mean, controllers aren't made for typing. MMOs swallow you up? Yeah. I quit WoW at least 10 times over the course of 8 years. I don't think there's been a single year that I've played WoW the entire way through. I quit for like 3 months and come back. This might be the longest I've ever not played WoW, partly because I'm streaming so much, you know. If I'm not streaming, I'm doing other stuff for the stream, kind of thing. Mario tells me flat is justice. What? Stomping on people? Ron is Matt's waifu. Ron is certainly Trevor's waifu. Waffle? Waifu, I think, is a character in anime that you'd want to make your wife or something. Or have sex with, or whatever, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I imagine so, KZ, but who knows what innovations will be, you know, the commonplace thing of tomorrow. Who's Revy? Fuck. So... Nice. It's a good dismount there. That was beautiful. Beautiful. The approach was a bit bad because I was going to the wrong part of the side there. What the... These bouncers... Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I hate water. I hate water in this game. The fucking waves. Stop it. Stop it. I sometimes think how annoying this game would be if patch 1.27 had waves. Like, how many runs would I have lost to, or just got, how many times would I have raged at the waves? But just by some fluke, a bug of rock stars for the patch. Never have to worry. Look how flat this water is. Look at the flatness. Beautiful. Am I on track for world record? Nah. Well, I don't really know. It's impossible to tell. But I'm gonna say I'm pretty confident I'm not. Primarily because I'm not as fluent in the second half of the run. The first half of the run I've done like 5 times. The second half I've done like twice, maybe. So I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna forget things. I'm already like stopping myself from speaking and reading chat, thinking about what I'm meant to be doing. Aeon, I started playing Aeon for like a month, I think. Seemed like an interesting game, but it was just when it was starting up, and I was doing it with a friend, and it was just hard coordinating times to play the game with him, and I just went, ah, fuck it, you know. Oh, okay, I thought you were saying waffle. Yes, Urza is my waffle. Black Lagoon character. I've never seen Black Lagoon. I know it's an anime, but I've never... Oh! You did it again. There's a small rock there on the edge. It all looks the same, but if I'd been a little bit to the right, my jet ski would have gone further. I lost 40 seconds there? Was that a strat change? Why did I lose 40 seconds there? Oh no, I split incorrectly. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was meant to split when I finished the sea race. They're the best mistakes to make, just not splitting correctly. Better than forgetting something. That's better. Okay. It's not letting me switch. I have to wait for the thing to come down. Did I miss anything major? Did I get that stunt jump? No, I'm missing 2 stunt jumps. 1 stunt jump, I should be able to get in legal trouble. What was the other stunt jump that I missed? I know I missed one. Because I said I'd do an extra stunt jump in cleaning out the bureau. Oh, it was the one on before Three's Company. So I'm technically 2 stunt jumps down, which is not the end of the world. Oh fuck. So, okay. Thanks, stuff, man. Have a go on, dude. Thanks again for the. Was he your first? Well, thanks again for the donation. You subbed today, didn't you? Was it a first sub or was it a resub? Well, thanks again for the support, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. Again. God, I'm terrible. What was fun as hell but had a lot of issues? Oh, Aeon, you mean Aeon. What were the complaints I heard about? That its late game content was lacking, at least when I was playing it. But there's so many. There's like a loss of MMOs these days, you know. It's here, right? Here we go. It's not gonna work.
All right, brother, here we are.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where you headed, homie?
This is the one, right?
Okay, buddy. There you go. Man, you wasn't wrong.
Why didn't that work the first time? Did you just give away the big donator's identity? No, Staffman donated $5. That's a big donation. I'm not who you're talking about.
Chill, man. Let's keep the energy and lose the gun, okay? Here comes my pilot.
Thanks for the host, Ethan.
Next level this shit. Yo, Jeff, you want to take a bit longer next time, dude? Fuck, I gotta learn how to
This guy is a very interesting character. I'll be watching a bit of ESEA. Gotta be back soon. What is ESEA? Is that Counter-Strike? Okay, I'm doing this with the controller for the first time. Let's hope I don't fail. Oh, it's so much smoother doing this with controller than doing it with keyboard and mouse. This is crazy. You have so much control.
Stop talking in pussy metaphors.
Stop talking in pussy metaphors.
You didn't mention no fucking bikes.
Okay. Esports Entertainment Association, yes. Are you saying so it is Counter-Strike? Oh, well, CSGO, whatever. I don't know how people don't get bored of CSGO tournaments, considering how many there are. I've heard people talk about the idea of tournament fatigue, but you always still see all these big tournaments with tens of thousands of viewers. There must be a point where there's just too many tournaments. Like even Hearthstone has like 1,000 tournaments. Like every day there's a tournament going on. Dominator coming through. How do you like the taste of your own balls? Wow. Yeah, he's an interesting character. It's unfortunate, I've never played the other side missions for Michael and Trevor, so I don't know if I would have preferred their side missions over Franklin's. I should do it one day. I'll go on stream, just be like, hey, going for true 100%, and do all the tedious other shit that's not in 100%. Better than no tourneys? That's true. That is true. I mean, certainly tournaments work to sustain the game, you know. Without the tournaments, I don't think CSGO would be as popular as it is, neither would Hearthstone. Not that obviously their popularity is entirely because of the tournaments, but... yeah, glass half full, yeah. I mean, I recall Summit used to complain, like, people in the CSGO section used to hate tournaments because you'd go to the section and it'd just be nothing but tournaments, and you'd have to dig down to find anyone who was actually streaming. They're just streaming the game. Double jump. I was banned for molesting small children. So I'm just reading those quotes. Memories. We really should have made it so it had dates. Whose quote bot do I know that has dates? I think Clint Stevens' old bot used to have dates. I have to kind of think back, like, when did I actually ever say that, you know? I'm not... take the bike. Fuck it. I'm not missing the cops. Yeah, I lost so much time last time because of this. If you spook or hit a person after stealing their vehicle, it seems to have a less of a chance. Or, depending upon the circumstance, it has a less of a chance of you getting the cops. This thing better be here. There it is. Nice. It's like a necessity for blitzplay. It's why you see me when I steal a garbage truck and a tow truck. I hit the person when I take it. Nice. Okay. What's the difference between this category and the hypothetical true 100% run? You don't do the nuclear waste. You don't do the Epsilon missions. You don't do Trevor and Michael's Strangers and Freaks. You don't get all golds in the shooting ranges or anything like that. You don't get all golds in all the missions. I mean, smaller things if you want to include them. You don't get max favor with every woman in the game. You don't buy every property. So there's a lot that's removed. That's just what I know about, you know. Oh, you mean you mean having a clip bot or something stupid where the best clips were put? It's kind of my highlight videos though. Oh yeah, true. Gus, you only have to do 25. Actually, I better use the controller here. You only have to do 25 stunt jumps, and 25 are under the bridges. You only have to do 8 jackknives instead of all 16. I think it's 16. I mean, you do all letters and all spaceship parts. Hey Mark, how's it going?
The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the beach.
This chick is crazy, man. Trevor's Strangers and Freaks are really silly. What?
Not with you.
It's normally there's like a weird thing that occurs and your wheel, despite missing the jump, moves up and gives you the jump anyway. How the fuck did that miss? What happened? Where am I? What is this world? So I need to get 3 jumps now. Well, I'm still getting the one on legal trouble. I can still get the one on cleaning out the bureau. I mean, I clearly can get some other places. I just don't want to spend the time doing it. I'm just trying to think of where's a stunt jump that I can get that's not insanely out of my way. I'll figure it out. Drop the quality, Mark. My quality these days is pretty high. Let's see if I can get this now. Right, come on. No problem. This guy shoots me, I'm gonna be really mad. Oh, please die! Oh, Jesus.
Hello? Can you help me?
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure. Shit, I ain't gonna just leave you out here.
Busy? That mean my cab's somewhere? Oh, there it is. Nice. And now we get into the fun part of the run, and by the fun part I mean the bad part.
Safe. I gotta make a call. That's my guy. Thank you again.
Oh, dog, God, I almost gonna hit that. Off-road race run. One. Okay. Okay. You killed a seagull at the same time. Wow. Well, and so there's tons of jumps I can do, George, by going and taking a taxi and doing them. It's that I don't want to steal a taxi and go do them. It's a lot of time loss. It's the time taken to call the taxi, it's the time taken to arrive, time taken to steal the taxi, and then time taken to steal another taxi to leave. It's unfortunate that it occurred at this point. I mean, I could have done a jump at the at the airport. I could have done a jump at I Fought the Law. It's very infuriating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd suggest at least. Well, I can't really say. I've never done the Epsilon missions and stuff. It's hard for me to say how long it would be. But we can say long. No, I just mean, like, I don't even know how many Epsilon missions there are, right? I can't, so I can't give you the definitive answer. I should really be reading my notes. Okay, so I'm still doing that jump, okay. One of the things where I lost quite a bit of time was at the end of my last run. I was missing quite a few stunt jumps, hoping the same thing doesn't happen. Are you kidding me? Stay where you are, homeboy. Thanks for falling, little Mrs. Lady. You're beautiful, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I do these first, right? Hopefully the time is correct. I went the wrong way. It's over this way. I made the same mistake last time. See, not making the same mistake twice, kind of. Okay, I lost my taxi last time, so I need to be more careful here.
Hey, who did? So where do you want to go?
What's that 60 grand for?
That's the ride,
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, that's bad. Please tell me it's this one. You're fucking kidding me. Picked the wrong one again. Gotta whistle for the cab again. Is it not gonna leave yet? The last one left. Thank you. As this is a time loss. Is this one? I'm gonna make it's. Why do I always think it's the third one? This is what I meant by I'm not as good at the My taxi left. Where's my taxi? You're fucking kidding me, dude. I whistled at it. I said yo. You heard me say yo. Why the?
We gotta call the sheriff.
I have to chase this taxi. Fucking hate this category. It's probably gone now.
I need a cab as soon as possible. Of course.
I swear it showed back up on the map too. Stops way away from me. Well, if anything, this at least progresses the time a bit more.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Am I meant to kill myself?
All right, brother, here we are.
I think I'm meant to kill myself here. So I'll be waiting anyway here. Well, I guess it didn't matter then. I'm sure I'm not meant to kill myself there. But then why am I waiting so long? Doesn't matter, I guess. It's 3 hours for triathlon? Don't remind me. I should have just... Oh, come on, dude. No good RNG. You don't want the dirt bike here. The ATV is so much better. Because Franklin's power does nothing for this bike. But it does everything for the ATV. Yeah, so at least it didn't matter. Although I suppose I could have just taxied once and taxied again. I might remember that for next time. If I'm meant to kill myself, there's no way killing myself faster than just taxiing to a random location and back. Unless the time is significant for a different one of these races, which I don't think it is. Oh my god, my bike skills. Crazy. Man, tell me one other way you can progress time forward. Now, I mean, come on. Suicide is the answer to progressing time forward. Tired of waiting for that new video game to come out? Just kill yourself. God, okay, I'm kidding. Calm down. No one do that. The random event? Oh, yeah. Good point. Why is that, Skip? You have to remember so many elements of the game? Yeah. That is indeed a part of it. Where's my cab? Thank you. I'm impressed. That emote is so good. Damn, that footage of that shout out was pretty intense. What footage? What shout out? You mean the Whitwicks thing? Did you look on my Twitter to find when I talked to Whitwicks? Or when I used the word Whitwicks? Ah, ATV, nice. Ah, God. You always seem to get the speed boost if you just keep tapping W. Oh, the suicide thing? Okay. Oh, shootout. Oh. I thought it said shout out. No, I'm playing a game, chat. What shootout? Oh, the shootout of the heist that we talked about 1,000 years ago. Oh. I get it now. It's all come full circle. Matt's on the same page as everyone else. We made it, chat. Just had to believe. Thanks for following, Spaceman. You're beautiful. Thank you. Shame the Red Dragon isn't verified yet with Better Twitch TV. Welcome back, Lee. I'd catch you up on what you missed, but I can't remember. D-U-A-M dumb. That boy is dead, I tell ya. D-E-D dead. How did that fucking warp over there? It's hard, man. It's hard speedrunning, playing a game, and remembering stuff. Connecting all the dots. Now I changed over for to another game for a little while. Yeah, it is GTA, indeed. The only thing I think I missed a stunt jump on a bike for some reason. This is gonna suck. Having a bike on this one sucks. Just give me the ATVs, game. Oh god, don't hurt me. I think that was it. Just the missing of the thing. So I need 3 stunt jumps now if I don't get the one on legal trouble. Which if I fail, guys, I'm not going for again. The last run I did, I spent like 6 minutes doing that stunt jump over and over again. This time loss, I'm assuming, is because of the shenanigans with the fucking taxi. I swear I whistled at it though, like why? I know the why though. It's because this game is fucking stupid. For a second there I thought that bush might be solid. My heart skipped a beat. Okay, that's fine. Oh look, a random event. Where's the guy? Oh! Well, I just lost like 2 minutes. You stupid, stupid game. I didn't fuck shit. What a stupid fucking game. Why did it treat him as an enemy? God. Of course it treated him as a fucking enemy because he. I can kill him and take the money back. I was like, why is there's usually only 3 guys. Why was there 4 guys? Who is this motherfucker? Why isn't he dead? I best shoot him. Why is the guy picking up his money when the other guy isn't dead? Does he not care about his health? I best shoot him. I just crack him over the back of the head and he dies. And I get the cops on me. They're coming for me. Look at those guys they just gave up. That's a lot of time loss because that's a random event. I'm now behind. Maybe. I had to wait 40 seconds for this shit. I didn't get my cab. I could have killed myself to remove the cops, but then the time would be bad. Why? Hey Matt, why don't you like playing 100%, Matt? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Where's the last one? Here it is.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Hey Ripdata, how's it going, man?
That's the ride, my man.
See, the reason why I say I don't know if I'm one behind is because there was one that I wasn't sure if it counted or not, and I've done 1 extra. So either I'm still on pace or I'm 1 behind now. I'll find out at the end of the game. This is a weird car to have in this spot. For a second there, I thought that wasn't going to count. See, Gwen, how's it going, dude? Oh my god, my clip, what happened? What do you mean? This car sucks. Hello again, Axel. How's it going? Are you saying hi, hey to Rip? Did I say hey Rip? Hey Rip. I think I said hey Rip. How's it going? Game is just not cooperating, unfortunately. Did that sum up everything I missed? Yeah, pretty much. That sums up this category quite nicely. That's why I didn't want to play it. I'm doing it because I have the world records in all the other categories, and Torex refuses to take them back. There'll be a magical day soon where Torex will have satisfied himself with 100% and move back to classic percent, get the world record back, and I can grind classic percent again. I never would think, I never would have thought that I would have wanted to go back to grinding classic percent, but grinding classic percent is much better than this category. This category is just garbage. All its random events, things not working, garbage. I hate it. Oh, Birdman, it could be going worse. Could be definitely be going better. I'm okay, Riptida. I was a little bit better before my before I failed that random event. Those were the days, the terrible, terrible days of any percent. Over a minute time loss because the game was convinced I wanted to hit someone in the face rather than shoot a gun.
Why can't we hang out tomorrow?
Good luck with the rest of your suffering. Yeah. Oh, what? Huh? The first time I remember the phrase context sensitive being used in reference to video games was in Conker's Bad Fur Day, where the scarecrows tells you about context sensitive buttons. Context sensitive. You found my stream, Tapman, during any percent? Okay, I'm very surprised you stayed. What a terrible category. But I have the world record, so I gotta own the category. It's not much, but it's mine.
Nothing. Okay, a little. Let's roll.
Oh, can I do the stunt jump there? No, not with an ATV. No. How does the Dominator have so much money when he's such an idiot? Okay, is there a justification given in the story? I can't do that, man. I always look at all the clips. When I go to do the controller. If you get world record on this category, what will you work on next? I'd work on securing my classic percent world record, because that record is definitely beatable because I didn't get the best RNG. I think turning like that makes you go slower. Come on, dude. I took a long time to get down here. What the fuck? I have to wait for Dom anyway, so it's fine. Normally I guess all that turning in the air really screwed me. Not that I think it lost me time necessarily, but Thank you. I remember when one of these dogs killed me that one time. Never again. Where was it? Like a jaguar or something fucking around here. Killed me. You gonna kill me, seagull? You better not kill me. It was practice when that happened, but it was still a surprise. Where's my cab? I called a cab.
Nope.
Oh, I hate this game. I hate fucking cabs. It was a mountain lion. Jaguar, mountain lion, seagull, same thing.
Taxi!
Let's see if I can remember. I didn't start my 100% from a. I didn't start this game from 100% file, did I? Fuck. Should you do all letters category? I'm not a fan of the all letters category because the start of it is RNG as to whether or not you get a helicopter. Fuck. It should be here. No. There it is. Overshot it. 17 hours ahead. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
The king of time save. He almost turned around. Don't know why it does that. Like, it doesn't do it at the beginning of the game. I swear to you. Like, I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about. When I whistle for the cab, and then a little bit later I move to first person, it wants to turn me around to look me at the cab. Is it? No, it's here.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Game. I hate when it. Come on, dude. Thank you. Yes, I am Yugi Moto, the king of games. Now this is the third one, right? It's not the third one. Oh my god, I hate this game. You can't climb that fucking thing. Now what do I do? Do I risk losing the cab? Like, why? Why would that be a feature where you can't climb a fence? Scary. Gotta remember this from now on, guys. It's 2 and 4. You gonna stop? Okay, he definitely stopped. Smug motherfucker, why don't you throw me the goddamn spare parts? Bloody game. The king of games. I won this children's card game and now I'm the king of games. I haven't won any other card games or any other games at all really, but I am still the king of games. Pharaoh, do you enjoy inhabiting the body of a small child? Yes. I look more like Seto? Yeah, I do look like a rich person.
That's the ride, my man.
Okay, I'm gonna run a bit. Yeah, Dungeon Dice Monsters, which is not in any way a rip-off of the other thing. Duel Monsters.
Hey, my man, where you
It's a
going?
completely original concept.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Huh. That, of course, does no damage because reasons. No damage! Smash my face into the ground. No damage!
So, where do you want to go?
Yeah, and using the exact same monsters, exactly.
There you go.
So, how did you get the rights to use all these monsters? What? You know, copyright. What? Do 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 do. Where's he going? What? What? Okay. Oh, this is tough. I really hope I don't fail this. This is tough.
Where can I take you?
Copy them, right?
Hey, we're here.
Yes. Yes, he did. He didn't invent it with Pegasus. Like, he took it to Pegasus and versed him in it. And then, like, Pegasus endorsed it, but what happened before that? Pegasus didn't seem concerned that, hey, so you made this with all my stuff without even asking. Like, what? Oh, yeah, sure, man, quote that. Oh, what? He still ain't dead. He ain't dead. Why are these guys so bullet resistant? I think they go off the building. Okay, please, please don't fail this, man. Please, I beg of you, don't fail this. How many bullets did I have? I don't want to fail this. It would... I reloaded. Don't. Okay. Is he dead? He's not dead. Thank you. We didn't fail. Okay, the engines are kind of on shaky ground, but we're fine. We're fine. Oh god, let me land, please. I hate this helicopter. It's terrible. Get some nice corpses you got there, my friend. I'm gonna save even though I don't really need to. What? Now gonna find out if that helicopter stays, my friends. Gonna find out if the helicopter stays. That's not the part that I thought I'd fail. Please stay, helicopter. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, game. Should save while I was in the helicopter. Don't fuck me, game. Yes. Okay, we learned something. Didn't think it fell like that. That's the way it normally falls. Saved. You know, nothing went wrong there. It was all testing. All testing. You should try to shoot up the bodyguard in online. They can take heavy snapshots of the face and get back up. It takes 2 headshots from the heavy snap to kill them. It doesn't make any sense. Video games. Video games? Get back in the helicopter first. That's a good point, George. Fuck. Didn't read it. We'll have to find out if it still stay. If it doesn't, at least I'll know for the future, right? Okay, that did not work. Oh, why did I do that? No! Oh! The helicopter's still there. At least the helicopter's still there. Okay. What the fuck was that? What button did I press there? Where? Not even close. Okay. And this is why I said the second part would be not very good. Go! You're kidding. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Okay, we're using the controller this time. Oh my fucking god, why? So, if you didn't know, using the controller is a... What?! It's good practice, guys. It's good practice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The joystick is hard to control, apparently. It's gone. The helicopter's gone. What the fuck do I do now? Oh, my fucking god. I just want to rage quit. This is going to cost me many, many minutes, and I have no idea how the fuck I can get down anymore. Oh, fuck this fucking game. Why? I mean, hey Hugo. Reload save. I don't know if the I'm gonna find out. This run was so good, and then we get to the 6 hours that I'm not perfect at, and everything goes to fucking shit. Why? God, kill me, everyone. Ah. The heli will be there, and I'll get in it, then get out of it, and we'll see if that keeps the heli or something. So we'll start the heli or something. Should be good enough, and so that now should stay. What? Oh, I hate this game! I hate this game! It's not going very well, Warrior, right now, man. It's not going very well. Just don't fail the jump too many times, you should be alright. I can't take that chance. I'll just get in it, then get out of it. Okay, why does this work like 75% of the time, and the other time it's just like, no, not having it? So it's just simple. You stand here, then you just tap and tap like that. Why does that sometimes just completely fail and fall on its fucking face? Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your family. That helicopter doesn't stay. You think you see me angry now? Oh boy, you will see me angry. Something fierce. No, it's fine, man. Like I was never going to world record on this run. It's good to get the practice. I say that though, but in my head I'm like, fucking parachuting, fucking bastards, fucking helicopters. Oh. Just checking the helicopter's still down there. Give it a little tapping in. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. That is a Happy Gilmore reference. Look how perfect that is. Why couldn't I have done that the first time, guys? Why? Tell me why. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It did make me like cringe when it said I failed there, but okay. So we lost like 6 minutes. It's fine, and by fine I mean I hate everything. Oh crap! It isn't loaded. I think I have to fly away and then fly back. That's what I had to do last time. There we go. There's probably some optimal way to fly away and fly back, but I don't know what it is. I loved Happy Gilmore. Great movie. Thanks for following Warrior and APAP. You're beautiful, thank you. Perfect landing. You've never seen a landing that perfect. Beautiful.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching?
There was an ant on my hand, and it almost made me fall off there. Because I needed the mission to spawn. Where's the flatbed? What? It's meant to rubber band along in relation to how far you go. What the fuck happened? Okay, I guess it doesn't rubber band as much as I thought it did. Did I mention I haven't done the second half of this run a lot? Okay, did I mention I've only started using the controller for this recently? I fucking hate this game. Good game. Good game. First 6 hours, no real problems. It was fine. Good run. And this is, yeah. See, now you rubber band up to me. Thank you. Thanks, game.
Safer than crossing the road, huh? Yeah, ain't no problem. Oh, Captain Conservative actually jumped. Figured you'd take the
Tell me why he... We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
Way. The Dominator didn't make it. Anyway, I'm gonna drop you off at the rendezvous spot, alright?
It's funny how he's declaring that he hasn't made it. And he still hasn't landed yet. There's a cab over there. Do I want to drive for it? No, I don't want to.
Nope.
Is this 100% one? Charitably? Yes. There's a charitable description of what I'm trying to do here. If you close your eyes and squint, you can kind of make out how it's meant to be 100% run.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Oh god. Yep. Grit my teeth and get through the rest of this. Especially the parachuting things, which I clearly apparently suck at. Don't worry guys, we're back at something that I'm good at. That I've practiced and I know, because it's in other categories.
No wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism.
Welcome to How Not to Do 100% with your host DarkViperAU.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
There's a few streamers and people on YouTube who use heartbeat monitors. It's a bit of a gimmick. Even the even one of the big Super Mario 2D runners uses one. I just tried to read that, Axel. Don't ever make me do that again. Thanks for following, Steve. You're beautiful. Thank you. You know, we're still 10 minutes ahead. A 10-minute PB would be nice. How many deaths are required for 100%? Oh, you've caught on, Lukey. This is all routing changes for the most optimal deaths. You've caught on to my scheme. And now you're going to be surprised when I beat world record by 10 minutes. Yeah, it was unfortunate what happened there, but yeah, it's good practice for next run, and I'll still hopefully PB by a large margin, you know. The current world record holder has done like 20 100% runs. It wasn't likely I'm gonna beat him on like my 4th full completed run, which is what this would be. It's all practice, you know. I can get there. Just give me time, chat. I can do it. Don't break my kneecaps. Hey, Skit, how's it going? You can never have too many cool cats in chat. The Australian world record. No, we're on track for the global, complete, total world record if you include Latvia. If you don't include Latvia. So excluding Latvia, I have the world record for the rest of the world. Matt, you remind me of Jeffrey. You mean my dad, Jeffrey? From GOT? Jeffrey from Game of Thrones. You mean Joffrey? Why would I remind you of Joffrey? I both look nothing like Joffrey, nor is my personality in any way, shape, or form similar to Joffrey's. Yeah, I'll be checking out the Steam sale after I finish here. I like that they're not doing those snap sale things still. That all the sales will last for all the days. I'd be like really pissed if I missed a sale by 5 minutes. Man, I'm totally fine with a horse's head being in my bed as long as it's made of gummy and I can eat it. Chile to win Confederates Cup. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, GTA 5 is apparently very cheap. Well, it's not gonna be candy. It's not gonna be Candyland with that attitude. Don't know why I used my power there. That was interesting. That's probably why I don't know much about it. I'm not really into football. Wow. I almost died there. That was really embarrassing. All that because I wanted to eat something. If I had died there, you would have heard me scream. Like, literally rage. Normally you take like max 2/3 your HP, but I ran into the guy. That was, pretty bad. Hey Inspector, how's it going, man? I'm doing okay, except I just lost a fuck ton of time to a thing that happened. I lost like 6 minutes. What? He bugs. What the fuck was that movement? What? Dude, when the game bugs, it bugs pretty well. That is obviously, he's meant to run out. And so I was sitting there waiting for him to run out, being like, why isn't he not running out? Is Matt doing it? I just lost 6 minutes or something, freak. I'm still 12 minutes ahead, but I mean, you know. What? What? That's impossible. This game's really fucking me right now. Why do I have no bullets? I swapped to this weapon. How can I have no bullets? What? This is what happens when you try to eat during a mission. This was fucking terrible. What happened to my bullets though? I swear I switched to one and back. So confusing. You're kidding me, dude. Please. Game. Thank you. God. Of course I have wire. And I'll be here for at least till the end of 12 hours. Thanks for following, Jeff. You're beautiful. Thank you. Losing more time, making me sad. Fuck. Without breaks? I got a break during Eye in the Sky. For like a minute. To go to the bathroom. Why do you play on an older version? How do you know I'm on an older version? Yeah, we're on patch 1.27. But what gave it away, Duck? Most people don't recognize this as an older version. I've done it a few times. That's speedrunning for you. I'd have finished Classic Percent by now. I would have finished Classic Percent an hour ago. Why? Why? Just thank you. God. Was there a routing change? Okay, there was a routing change, but... Thanks for following Corbin Easy, you're beautiful. Why am I losing this much time here? What did I change in the route that would lose me so much time here? I must have split incorrectly on my PB. Viper, do you run any other GTA games? No, I run Dark Souls 3. I am 25th on the leaderboards in Dark Souls 3. I've yet to have a deathless run of Dark Souls 3. I'm very new to it, but I'm slowly making my way up that leaderboard. Just that I get found keep skip pretty consistently now is enough to say that I'm doing good. Hey Malik, how's it going? Okay. I know that my gameplay normally, well, let's just say gets worse after like 7 hours, but that was... I know what that was. You don't mean deathless, you mean no touch, no damage. Endless people have done no death runs on Dark Souls. Not dying in Dark Souls. Like if all you wanted to do was to do one run of Dark Souls without dying, you could definitely do it pretty easily. Or I could definitely do it pretty easily. Like I would I get a lot more vigor than I normally do. It's more that like in the routes, not dying is hard because you, especially if you do no bit strats, you have like 15 vigor for like the entire game. You're kidding me. I am so pissed. I am so pissed right now. One of these days, I'm going to find someone who programmed Rockstar, from Rockstar, who programmed this game, and punch them repeatedly in the face, just over and over and over again. And when they're screaming and they're going, why, I'll be like, you know how you made it so accepting taxi missions is the same button to enter into street races? You shouldn't have done that. And then he will say, oh, that wasn't my department, that wasn't my decision, I don't know what you're talking about. But the point will be made, okay? Because that's just fucking stupid. So if you didn't get what happened there, you taxi to the street race, you steal the taxi, and if you don't start the street race quick enough, the guys will run away. Either A, I didn't press E fast enough, which, come on, I did press E fast enough, or B, for whatever reason, the accepting of the taxi drive took precedence, I don't know. But regardless, I accepted a taxi mission rather than accepting the race, and then all the fucking racing people ran off. So I had to drive down the street and come back to get them to respawn. Haven't had that happen in a long time, and I just don't like it. It's just fucking stupid. Why would you program your game like that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, you have so many buttons on the keyboard. That might have been a bad time to look at chat. I am choking this run away. Something fierce. I was saved it though, you know. You could have been worse. It's fine. All planned. Don't panic, guys. That's just high level curb boosting. Pats away, sweat off brow. Yeah. Clearly, as I say, I need more practice in the second half of the run. But I also did say that the second half of the run is much more of a shitfest by comparison to the first half. Those are cool emotes, Crown. Why do you miss song requests? Like, just because there's not a lot of... I mean, Tapman, why do you miss song requests? Because there's not a lot of stuff. Like, there's not a lot of music.
Hey, we're here. I miss you already.
If I ever become a street racer, I'm gonna paint my car. It'd be a good car, but I paint the car like a taxi. To remember the good times with chat, doing races in taxis. Of course. What did who do wrong?
Taxi! Hey, my man, where you?
I will soon lose my sanity talking alone in VC. What? Vice City? What? I didn't choose the taxi life chose me. Well, here it is, guys. The longest and worst part of this entire run. Oh, voice chat, of course! Why do I suck so much at abbreviations? Lovers quarrel.
Now, where the fuck is Wade? Get the fuck out of my way.
I just got stopped by 2 fucking leaves on a pop plant. This goddamn game is stupid shit. Okay, I need to. Okay, where's my notes here? I get the. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got to get this. This part here. I don't know, no. I don't know. It will forever be a mystery until I get access to Google. It's the worst part about this run, man. At 12 hours, I can't Google stuff. I can't Google little facts.
Hey, we taking the temperature.
Yeah, you know, getting a feel for it. Security, exit routes, general vibes.
All right.
I'll be happy when this is over. Let's hope I remember everything. That was good. No! Game, please. What?
That doesn't look like much.
Unbelievable. The interaction between tires and curbs in GTA 5 is just insane. Versing full throttle over the fucking thing wouldn't push me up.
Look, dog, light again.
Trevor, how are you doing?
I'm getting that paper here too, aren't I?
Like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
Watch Olsen Gang? What is Olsen Gang?
Job before. Something I can help you with?
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's awful.
What is it?
Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I hope he's successful. Brad is a great character.
Profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
Can't wait till they bust Brad out and I can use him as a 4th character. It's gonna be heaps fun. And I so hope, whatever they do in GTA 6, I hope for whatever stupid reason they bring Brad back. Like... Oh, by the way, Brad isn't really dead, and here he is. Just be like, what? No. GTA 6 entirely focuses around Brad. It'll be magical. How do I make toast with a microwave? I have no idea. You sell the microwave and buy a toaster. And put the toast in it. I mean the bread. Fuck. Hmm? Hmm? What? Why'd they fail? You shouldn't have failed. I don't know why they failed. Yeah, Andrew's name is actually gone. Okay. Yes, King. I am currently 2/3 of the way through. Basically. I wonder how many people don't get that reference, or what that means. Weekend at Bernie style. So I'm pretty sure I won't need... Oh my god, no. AI working its magic. Good stuff. Will I speedrun GTA 6? Of course. I want GTA 6 to come out more than anyone. There's probably not a single person on this planet who more wants GTA 6 to come out than me. Because, you know, I'd have a new speed game. Maybe GTA Online wouldn't be shit in GTA 6. A man can dream. I dreamed a dream of days gone by.
Come in, Michael! We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do.
What? Ah.
You need to stay with them and find the place to ambush.
Should I just kill myself, or is this helicopter actually gonna live? I need to, I'm at least gonna have to destroy the helicopter before I do the next couple of sections, because there's no way this helicopter will survive that long. I thought, I don't know what I thought, I don't know, okay. Thanks for falling, PG, you're beautiful, thank you. So, not what I thought was going to happen there. It should survive, at least until I've checked out the tunnels underneath and I can fail and repair the helicopter. Don't know what happened there. He just climbs out and runs away. Okay, goodbye, random truck. What about Torx? I'm sure Torx will speedrun GTA 6. It's gonna be like ages away. Who knows what I'll be doing that long from now? Will I still be streaming? Will Australia be a wasteland? Will I be regretting not playing Mad Max because it could have taught me some crucial life skills for the wasteland? Who knows? We can only wonder. But given my current mindset, if things continue as they are right now, then yeah, I'd definitely speedrun GTA 6. I'd definitely play the shit out of it. Like, it'd have to be a really shit game, like a really shit game for me not to want to play it, or to speedrun it. Okay, how about be more of a wasteland, okay? Yeah, they did say at the beginning that they wanted to make single-player DLC. When GTA 5 just first came out, they were like, you'll have future adventures to follow Michael and Trevor or some shit, but then there seems to be no evidence after that of any single-player DLC or plans for it. I guess because online was just so profitable. Did I get everything? So I got everything. So I'll kill myself at the end here.
No steel supports. All dead. I think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
All according to plan. I couldn't risk doing all these flights with a broken helicopter. World record strats. Suicide. They've abandoned the idea of online taking place before the story. How could you abandon that? It was already kind of caked into the story, right? Would you be speedrunning sleep percent? Sure, why not? Hey Jacko, how's it going, man? Don't hurt me. Thank you. Lester doesn't care. I just get out of the helicopter mid-sentence and run away. Oh, that makes sense. Do I play online? Not really. Haven't played in a long time. And even when I played, I didn't play much. Online isn't really my bag. I wanted to finish that sentence with baby because of Austin Powers, but I didn't. You're welcome, chat. Yeah, that's kind of what happens, I guess, Skit. Is there really no radio in this fucking helicopter? I mean, really? What's the button for radio on controller? And no chat, it's not Y?
We're waiting on you.
Bloody well hate controllers. Shame they're so good for flying helicopters in this game. Or planes in general, I guess. Oh god. I think it's R2 and please left D-pad. That's what I thought. Oh, it is. Now we have music, chat. There should be 4 and then 5. Yeah, so I didn't need that one I skipped. I might skip it permanently now. Ooh. Okay. I didn't mean to go for this one first. Fuck. I was trying to think which one I wanted to go for. It doesn't really matter, but I like to be consistent. Ah, don't let me hit fucking thing. Okay, right, okay. Land the machine. Thank you. Every time I put the controller down, I worry I'm going to hit the Alt button and I'm going to ruin everything. Like, if I hit the Alt button, my run will literally be dead. I'm climbing this. I have to. I've finished 3 runs before. This is my jam, dog. Shit, son. This song is lit, bro, cuz my homie G Money. You're waiting on me, are you, Lester? No complaints from Lester about this amazingly scenic route. Like, Trevor, don't you think you should, you know, stop collecting random shit off the ground and just get home? Nah, it's fine. See you, Beyond. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I think this was the wrong rock. I think it's the other rock. No, it's this rock. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is this one still garbo? Yes. This one is garbage. It's hot garbage. You ain't ever seen garbage like this. This run's bad news. Like, your parents like, don't want you hanging out with that run. It's not good for you. It's a bad influence. It's bad news. There's one thing I enjoy in this world, chat. It's my bad jokes. Love it. The sleep percent speedrun was only just made and there's already so many variations of it. All these miscellaneous categories. Yeah, but honestly, since I failed that parachute thing, it's kind of bleh. It's fine though. I can still PB by a fuck ton. Can you imagine what I wanted to go to jail? Please change this radio station. I just realized there's a character swap button as well on the controller, and I could have hit it at any time. Holy shit! No more pressing buttons that aren't to do with me getting stuff. Oh god. Okay, so we have 25 under the bridges. We're done with the under the bridges. Okay. Oh, Ran. You underestimate my power. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power. No, it's just you underestimate me. You underestimate me. Don't try it! I know. I've been there, Noza. I've been there. Firebombing a Telstra truck? Wow, that's... I can understand the hatred towards Telstra, but firebombing the truck? I don't know. Maybe it's all a part of some elaborate plan. Like he needed to go back to prison because he's doing a prison break. That's cute, man. Yeah, as Demetrius says, it's just one button press. What button press is swap characters on a controller? It's like it's right D-pad, right? Down on the D-pad. Okay. You sure you don't have to type the Konami code or whatever into the D-pad? Can you tell I don't use controllers often, and I don't like using controllers often, and I kind of dislike that I have to use a controller for flying. But how do you make flying good on a keyboard and mouse? Do 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 do. Excuse me, police. This random individual landed his helicopter in the road, got out of his helicopter, grabbed a random piece of paper, and run off. Is that something I should be concerned about? I mean, I think Lee was telling me he uses keyboard and mouse. I just don't get it. It's just weird. It doesn't feel right. This is one of my least favorite spaceship parts. I hate having to swim to it and like swim back. This is one of those spaceship parts you would like to get in one go and die underneath the water. Yeah, you told me ages ago that you I was at your house for the thing with werewolf and all that, and you're saying when I arrived that you flew planes with keyboard. I don't know if you said mouse necessarily, because do you use the mouse to fly with planes and stuff? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't invented like some mechanism for like half pushing down keys in a way that's not like stupid. Really? I guess it'd be similar to how the triggers work on a Wii controller. Like you could push a key half down and it would be like half throttle. I guess that'd just be stupid. Like you'd literally be buying a gaming keyboard at that point. But is it any more or less stupid than buying a controller? I don't know. I should turn the radio on, but I don't want to risk. Oh, thanks for following, Hogan. You're beautiful, thank you. If you recall, I actually died doing this one last time. And that was really fucking embarrassing. Not gonna happen again. I do not have a parachute. I just need to not be a jackass. In the early editions of this game, you could fall and use your power and survive. They removed that, and I really wish they hadn't. I think it must be only on console. That be an advantage of playing console. Pressure sensitive keyboards do exist, really? Never seen one. I guess. Just 'cause I haven't seen it doesn't mean, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna edge forward, turn around and edge back. Very good. Very good, Matt. Good boy. It's weird. I realize I speak in third person quite a bit when I'm trying to psych myself up to do shit in this game. No, please don't hurt me. Okay, okay, what the fuck happened there? Okay. Never look away from the screen when you're taking off in a fucking helicopter. PS2 controllers already had that, did they? I don't recall that. I don't pretend to be an expert of consoles, though. I don't pretend to be an expert in anything. Actually, I guess I'm an expert in GTA 5. At least GTA 5 speedrunning. Landing heavily. It's not good. So there's 2 more. Two more things and I'm finally done with this goddamn collectathon. And I forgot to split. Bugger. What, Nozo? A regular helicopter inside of fucking what? 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 There must be a better way to land for this one, because you kind of just... And you just wait till you finish sliding. Yep, there's a lot of job opportunities that become available with a nice PhD in bad RNG. Hey Benny, how's it going? Oh, instead! I read that isn't inside. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. It's a problem with half reading everything. I have time to always read chat, so you kind of just extrapolate from what people say to begin with. See, it would be faster just to dive out of the helicopter there. But I died once doing that. So never again. Bam. Well, shit. I thought I did that pretty well too. Did I change? What did I change? I do the bridges now. I stopped the letter. Okay, there's a bit that I changed there. I'll save a chunk of time later on. Why am I doing this? I can just call a cab. There is no comparison, Axel. Because me and Torix use completely different strats and get things at different times, there's no comparison possible. I would argue I'm way behind it. But that's only because I know I don't have the experience yet. And I lost that 7 minutes or whatever. Greetings, travelers. Well met. Hello. Hey, Crown. You drink too much coke? Better than snorting too much coke. But you're right. It's hard to look after yourself when you're streaming 12 hours a day. That too. That too. What?
Oh, taxi.
I was opening the door and it drives away.
All right, brother, here we are.
Do. Of course you can snort coke. The cocaine. Where am I here? Yeah, okay. As far as I'm aware, everything is fine except I'm possibly 3 stunt jumps down. And I might be 1 event down. I'm not sure. If I'm 1 event down, I'll just get the bike event. Wait. What event did I fuck up again? I fucked up that event. Oh, fuck. I don't even know if I can... I'd know where that is on the map. The smart thing would just be to do that event again. Where the fuck is that on the map? I do sniffle a lot, yeah. What was the other event that I thought I might have failed? Packy, I thought I might have failed. So if I'm 1 event down, I can definitely recover it. It's just gonna be a minute time loss more. Is there a random event I can do near a stunt jump? No, I don't think so.
Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done.
In Michael's mind? Do you mean Trevor's mind? Brad may be dead in our minds, but he's never dead in our hearts. Whenever I'm here, I always think of that video KD made about me, Torix, and Dartes here. Is there a certain mission that security vans start spawning, or could they theoretically spawn after Franklin and Lamar? There's a link, Velo, on the resources page of on GTA on GTA 5 speedrun.com thing that answers that question. I can't remember the answer. I know security vans only spawn at certain times of the day. Well, depending upon the security van. But I'm pretty sure they start spawning up the Mr. Phillips. No, that's not true. Okay. No, it'd have to be it'd have to be it'd have to be Tanya's mission. It'd have to be. I mean, they could. Maybe they can spawn before that. I don't know. Yes, that's the best guide I've ever seen to strangers, to random events. Like, most websites don't have the times random events spawn, or when you need to be there with them, or whatever. Or the interactions you have with the events. It's like a lesser known gem of that information. Yeah, Windows 8's terrible. Windows 10 is pretty terrible too, but at least it's better than Windows 8. Hey Nick, how's it going, man? And people who were on Windows 8 for ages didn't mind it, because they got used to it. Getting hungry. Need to eat the rest of my noodles. Yeah, I was about to say Nozo. 3, 2, 8, 5, 5, 5, 0, 1, 0, 3. Where's my cab? There's my cab. Didn't show up on the map, that was weird. Any interest in the Steam summer sale? I haven't seen much because when I tried to do it this morning, it was
Now do it harder.
Okay, I'm just knocking her out of the way. Good stuff. Steam was kind of broken, so I didn't get much of a look. But I saw Shadow of Mordor was $4.
We can't use my
There was like 5 games that I was able to see that I thought, well, that's pretty cheap, and those games might be good, so I might check them out. But we'll have to see after the stream's over. It's live. I'm not dead, I think. Yeah. We'll be sure to mention that at his eulogy. His funeral. Okay. And the sea shark is the furthest away from me possible. Thanks. I have, yes. That's at the beginning. You do it after you do, or just before you do mini sub, before Blitz play. Thanks for following, Frank. You're beautiful. Thank you. I hate flight school, dude. I missed some jackknives. I think that was the only problem I had, and I lost like a minute and a half. I was actually looking at the old letter category and wondering why they don't use cabs more often, but then I realized you only have $300 with Franklin. But since vans only spawn after pulling favors, it's not really worth going that route either. Why don't you do a random... Oh no, because random events don't spawn at that point either. How could you make money without random events? Without missions? That is a good idea though, Rello. Could you invest the money? Is there some consistent way you can invest $300 in the market and make money? Let's say you invested $300 in some stock and then slept 9 times. Would that get you money somewhere? How much money did hookers give though? But also, you can't really risk the cops, though. Like, the cops would just lose you heaps of time anyway. See, stealing it from civilians wouldn't really help you. Good, nice switch. Good switch. Good stuff. So, one of the shittest missions in the game. One to 2K. There need to be something on the way to letters. I got no ideas. No one saw it. That pole owed me money and I was just threatening it. Just teaching it a lesson. Yeah, you let one pole slide and suddenly all the poles are walking all over you, you know.
There she is, homie. We straight.
Boss man's happy.
Patman is a mission design masterclass, of course. It's not buggy and terrible at all. Nah. Perfect programming.
Scoozing in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no. That nigga stank.
Get over here. I don't bite.
It's $100 per grenade.
All cannibalistic and shit.
You've been telling him.
I say what I see, homie.
Well, I mean, if you could buy one grenade,
Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing. How far is it?
And this thing? About 4 hours. Shit. Your operation, Slick.
and do everything within a mission,
I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss.
you'd get the grenade back each time.
But this fool's sleep. Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking.
Like for instance, you know the drive on the first mission. This won't work for you because the letters won't have spawned at that point. But the drive on the first mission where you need to get rid of the cops, you can drive that forever. I was thinking of doing an all stunt jumps mission thing, where I intentionally would kill myself to warp myself back to the that location. But I mean, you'd be hard pressed doing it all in a mission, because wouldn't you need like a helicopter and stuff? I haven't seen the all. Can you use capturing pulling favors? You can, but I think you'd. I don't know if you can do it all in a mission. Well, I mean, that would solve your problems immediately, Velo, because if you can use cabs and pulling favors, and you can leave the domain of the area, which I'm pretty sure you can't. Every time you didn't have enough money for the cab, it would just fail you, and you teleport back and use the cab again. It's the mission. This mission's terrible. This drive is boring.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn, he fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed.
Don't think you can do a chop. No, there. When do letters unlock again? It's after repossession, right? No, can't be. No, it's not after. It's after Franklin and Lamar, right?
Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad is our boy back from the day.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked
After, okay.
Michael died and Brad.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Oh no, you don't have to do pulling favors though to do repossession. That's right, of course. And that's why the random events haven't spawned. Right. What do you mean unhollowed? I just make if you do all the taxis within a mission, you get your money back every time you failed. You can even buy as many grenades as you want in a mission, unless they patch it, and then I don't know, unless it doesn't work on this patch, and then fail and you keep the grenades and your money. That sounds like a good idea. Have you done that on Hollow? Who has the world record in all letters right now? I don't really follow the category because it's miscellaneous. Screw miscellaneous categories. I'm sure we've just bored everyone in chat like, oh my god, speedrunning shit. Who cares?
Man, you brought the cops right to us, dog. Maybe you should have done the boost, Mr. CEO. Now get on the shit. Come on, boss. Get him off us.
This is bad. Well, I can't wait to see it unhollowed. This is going to be very bad. Don't. Haven't lost the cops. None have spawned. Game, please. Thank you. Oh, you just gets the cops, but I mean... Oh yeah, so I guess... If getting the cops on you doesn't fail the mission, then it won't fail the mission. But obviously most missions don't take kindly to you having the cops on you. Go, go, go. Finally done with the shittest fucking mission. Well, it's not the worst. It's close to the worst though. Yeah, as you said, right? Thanks, man. Thanks for looking it up. Yay, more para events. Parachuting is my favorite thing to do in the world, and by that I mean I fucking hate it and it should die. I really send mixed messages sometimes. Nope. Which one is the worst? Cleaning out the bureau. By a very, very large margin. It's not even close. If I had known the implications of cleaning out the bureau when I had first started running, I might not have ever run again. That mission can well and truly go die in fire. Yeah, for a speedrun it's terrible. For casual it's fine. I mean, getting the gold is kind of stupid casually, but... See that, man? Have a go on, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sorry. I really need to get used to this controller. Why is the button for run the same as the button for I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. That's great. Why is the button for run the same as the button for pull parachute? Fantastic. By fantastic, I mean fuck. That's cool, Rick. See, it's both these, yeah. Okay, both. Ah, this fucking... Oh, I hate this fucking game. I never should have tried using controller. Never. I know it's easier. I know. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why would you make it so that the buttons that you use to crouch up are also the buttons you use to direct yourself? What's the jump button with this fucking thing? Oh my god! You can reset it that quickly? Huh. Oh, it's X to retry jump. Oh. Okay, so the buttons to turn yourself left and right are also seemingly the buttons to make you crouch upwards. It's fantastic. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for those stupid controls. Why was this game's controls designed by a fucking infant? Like, what was it like? Take daughter to school day, and they're like, "Hey kids, wanna have a go at like just doing something in the game? What's something that's not important? I know. We'll get you to make the fucking controls." I guarantee it's because of fucking consoles, man. Because they wanted to simplify the buttons to get as many on one button as possible. Yes, they're for twisting left and right, but they're also for pulling yourself up. Yep. It's fucking stupid. Whatever the fuck the thing's called, for precision, as they say. This is going to be quite hard to do with this rain. Unfortunately, the next thing I have to do. The next thing I have to do is one of the hardest things in this run, and it's not normally raining. It's going to make things pretty interesting. And by pretty interesting, I mean fucking terrible. Mustard Ghost, what a name. What a name. What a guy. I know, Drac. I know. It's painfully obvious. But I do think those buttons are counterintuitive. Well, let's get this shitfest underway. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Here we go, chat. So good for a second. It was so good for like 1 second. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this. And like, no. That is a problem, Rello. I hadn't considered that. Might need to make all letters a no cabs category, maybe. Maybe could have got that there. This will be close. It's iffy. Oh, it let me. Nice. Great. It's pretty good. Wasn't first try, but that was pretty good. Pretty good. Sometimes when you get out like that, it doesn't let you get back in. But I got it now. I need the helicopter to fly over here. Yeah, the rain did not make that easier. What Torix does is he hang glides into it and then kills himself and then takes a taxi here and has to run up this whole thing. It's kind of weird. Maybe I'll try running with controller as well. Like, I'll just get used to using controller a bit. Okay, let's dive. Okay, it's great. Did I mention I hate controllers? I think they should die. It is definitely faster. It's just more of a pain in the ass, especially if you don't get it very fast. It's tapping A to run fast, right? I feel like I'm not going very fast. Do.
Here we are, man. Trying to enjoy the view. We're spraying out of both ends.
That's a problem with all of them. None of them say mission skips. Not allowed. I think. They do, Rello, yeah. I cleaned up some of the rules, but there's just some things that won't. Did I go too far left? There it is. Went too far right, I mean. I'm not comfortable enough with controller to do that yet. Not even comfortable enough to call a cab. Ooh, cab. Okay. Relax, Matt. Relax. Goosfaber. Did people don't get... I'm sure people haven't seen anger management these days. I should stop making that reference.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Wait, what? Where's the thing? What? What's going on? Oh, the order actually matters? What? Wow. Seriously? No way. Hey, that's impossible. No. Is it because of the rain?
Taxi! So where do you want to go? Sorry, man. This is the limit.
Well, you learn something new every day, apparently. No, I don't think I spawned too close. You can spawn like a taxi directly on top of it, kind of. Or maybe not that one. But it spawns in the same place every time. I think. I don't know. It's very strange. Normally you do this one first, but I never thought it was significant. Man, that is really fast with controller. Well, thanks, Wolf. Thanks for your commitment, man. You're more committed to this run than I am. Oh, man. Well, at least, I mean, if this doesn't PB, I'm gonna, you know, explode. But, and I prefer not to explode. Not exploding is preferable. Can you imagine if GTA 6 doesn't contain mission skips or taxis? That'd be so awesome. Oh, please no. I literally did that same thing last time. Why did I? Oh my god. Oh, the pain of doing something wrong twice in a row. Oh, the pain. It's literally physical. It's eating my gut. Hey, Honda. How's it going, man? Ah. You haven't felt pain like pregnancy or failing something twice in a row that you know you shouldn't be doing. You jump to go down the hill.
Alright, brother, here we are.
What up, dude? Get in. There's a train coming soon, and I have a wild idea, man.
Oh. Again, reiterating my lack of practice in this half section. This would be very hard to do with controller. It's still super easier. I took a lot of damage there. I've watched it only, yeah. It was pretty good. Kind of like the way that Soul kind of redeemed himself. I wish we saw some of Mike. But it did tie up a lot of loose ends quite nicely. But of course, when he said, my money troubles are over, it's like, yeah, bullshit. Your money troubles aren't over. Did I say I'm really sorry? Okay, good. That's me, Ringo, a maniac. Certified maniac. How was Disneyland, man? Disneyland where? What, the Florida one? They were pretty general spoilers, though.
Look who's trying to out-dominate the Dominator! I am taking you up to knock on heaven's door!
Press up and down on the keyboard thing.
Have you seen how high we are? This is gonna be insane, man!
You missed that part? What part? I got both the spaceship parts in this section. There's one here that I'm about to get. It was a health pack. For whatever... There's some weird places that stuff is. Like, there's just random guns in places. Like, I played this entire game, and I wasn't aware that there was just random spawns of guns at different parts. And then I saw a map of like all the places that stuff spawns. I was like, what? I had no idea, you know? I'm pretty sure that counts. I don't know if I don't think I actually have to shoot him. I'm actually gonna check this because the run's kind of shit anyway. 11.
So where do you want to go?
Oh.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
So it says 11, but maybe it counted before that.
Franklin, good to see you again, mate. Up in the back. Let's do this, alright?
Does anyone know if I actually have to shoot him? Like, because he stops to get arrested. But then it's flashing, it's weird. Fuck, I don't know this fucking game. I hate this fucking second section. What? Oh. If someone has opened the notes. If someone has opened the notes for the random events, can you, if you can find the random event I just did, tell me what it says for it, and whether I need to shoot one? I know if you shoot the cop, you get 2 stars on you. I'm pretty sure if you kill the guy, you get 2 stars on you. I think you just need to spook the guy, and it passes. I unfortunately do not.
Where can I take you?
You don't get stars for killing the guy. The cop just walks away. Are you sure? Are you saying no to me, man? I don't need to kill the guy or shoot the guy?
Hop on in, buddy. Should be able to fit in one more jump before my shift's up.
Something don't feel too good.
It's a shame I haven't finished making all my save files so I could test it. I'm pretty confident I did get the stars last time. I'm pretty confident. I have to shoot one, so I can't just spook one. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Then that didn't count then. I can go back and do it later. Or I know I have one event left in the run. So I'm on 11 right now, and I haven't done mugging. I don't know if I have any other events. I guess I'll soon find out. What? No! Oh, this fucking controls. Oh. Pressed X to pull my fucking parachute. Ugh. Yeah, I thought that too. Because when I spook him, he stops, and then the cop goes and puts the gun to the guy's head. Like, he spooks, so he stops. So I was kind of thought that counted. No, it wasn't me problem. I wasn't blaming the controls with my controls. I meant me not knowing controls. Are you gonna PB this one? I'ma try my damnedest, sir. I'ma try my damnedest to get that there PB. In other words, I have no idea. More than likely, yes. It'd be hard for me not to PB because my run is shit. But I mean, I was 17 minutes ahead at one point, if you recall. Then shit happened, which is prone to happen on this 100% run.
What's happening, man? You want to go up?
That's why I consider it to be a fucking meme run. I still haven't fixed my splits here. I meant to say para times 3.
It's a long drop, but I kill him. Do it, man. Show me what you got.
Yeah, you doing this with controller is so much easier. Could have gone further than that. Boop. No. This is a goddamn meme. There's just so much shit that can hit the fan. For no reason. Stay where you are, citizen. Do I have to look behind me to get the taxi to come in? Thought I heard it. Fuck. Well.
Nope.
I hate you, game. I hate you. So I guess I need to be at this car park to call the cab next time. At least we're learning. Look at all these amazing cars. Look at them. Can't use them. Where's my car? Where's my cab? Come on. It's up. Are you fucking serious, game? Why does this happen to me? I've made my mistakes.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Okay.
That's the ride, my man.
I probably could have accepted that call, but probably for the best I didn't. He's gonna call me twice, okay. Can I make this? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
Hi, good afternoon. This is John again from TPG. How are you doing today?
I'm going okay. How are you?
Not too bad. Well, I just want to confirm your address. Because I got...
Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago?
I can't, so I'm currently live streaming to like a bunch of people, and so I can't say my address on, because I can't mute my microphone for reasons I'm not going to explain, but my address is definitely correct. It has been verified about 40 times. The is, ignore that. You should have there. I confirmed that last time we spoke, if you recall. Like, you can type it into Google, and it'll come up. It's just TPG is very bad. No, sorry, TPG. Sorry, they are Star Trek. They're very bad. They've even delivered a package here before. Like, they still can't find the place. It's incredibly infuriating. The house is so whatever system they use, it is apparently not Google Maps, because it's on Google Maps. They got lost. Yes, I can pick it up easy. It's I hate when they do that, yeah. Great, thank you. Bye. God damn. The my address has been said on stream like it has been said on stream like 9 times. So, like, I have a post office. So basically, okay. There are at least two main delivery places that I know of that deliver packages in Australia. One is Star Trek, and one is Australia Post. Australia Post actually bought out Star Trek because they were having so many troubles, and it hasn't seemed to increase the quality of the delivery services from Star Trek. Australia Post has never failed to find my house. Literally never. You can type my address into the fucking Google Maps and it'll come up immediately. There is no reason that a company should fail to find my house, but they do. Every time. Even more infuriating is that Star Trek has delivered packages here before. It's not like they're finding it for the first fucking time. They've already done it. But they can't do it again. It's baffling.
I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Wait, I'm meant to kill myself here. Fuck. Because I need to skip the time forward. But they've done it many times, Ben. You have to be very unlucky to get a guy trying to get home so many times. I believe I sounded very rude on the phone there. I'm sure John thinks I'm a turtle dick. I never see him again, never talk to him again, but I still feel bad that he thinks I'm a dick.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Give me that thing right now.
I told TBG the TBG is bad, yes. I can't kiss. I suppose hypothetically I can, but I can't guarantee then that it would reinitialize and blah blah blah, and I wouldn't have future problems. It just wasn't worth it. I'm getting a new router from TPG, and I said to him, "Can you not use Star Trek? Because Star Trek really sucks." And they're like, "It's who we use. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do." And there's nothing they can do. I mean, it's the company thing, right? And so of course the router fails to deliver, and I had to deal with 2 weeks worth of phone calls of people going, "Where's the house? I don't understand where your house is. House? Do you live in a gutter somewhere? I have this address." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the address." "Oh, well, I type into Google Maps and it does seem to be there. I don't know why Star Trek can't find it." 2 days later, "It seems Star Trek still can't find your house. I mean, there's just, are you sure you live?" Yes, that is my address. Yes, but they can't. I know they can't find it because they really suck. Yes, but I've just typed into Google Maps here and it's there. Yeah, it is a house. It does exist. That is an address. Yes, well, I guess I'll call them back then and just please stop. And I said, "Look, I don't need the router. It's fine. We've confirmed it's congestion. I don't have any router issues. Maybe I probably don't. It's fine. Just stop it." And I say, "Oh, okay, I'll get them to send us back the router then." I'm like, "Okay, good." And now it turns out I might actually need the router, so we have to go through this shit all again. Go through it all again. So much fun. No, but this is a driver, like a driver who tried to deliver something and was unable to. You'd think that, like, if his system failed to find a place, common sense would make him bring out his phone and go Google Maps and find it. Unless there's some specific regulations that make it so they can't use Google Maps, you know. And Google, at least if I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure a lot of companies do use Google Maps. And that's how Google makes a lot of money.
This is the spot, right?
Oh, god damn it, Spacey, don't do that. Now I'm gonna feel bad. Star Trek can find all sorts of alien planets, but not Matt's house. Yeah. Yeah. Seems so. Because I didn't think of it, TK. Prior to this point, I had a button here that prior to this point, I had a button on the microphone that I pressed. Then when that didn't work, when that stopped, because I changed mics, when that was done, I had a button on the device, and I pressed that button. Now I don't have a button on my keyboard for that, but I will soon have an extra bunch of keys that I'm going to plug into my USB. And it's going to be to change all my sources, as well as mute my mic. But it hasn't come in yet. So, a smart person would simply make one of the other 17 redundant keys that I have my mute button. But a dumb person like me is waiting for that fucking keypad. Why not banned? I mean, most of the money that Google makes is selling their commercial products for selling a lot of their free to use stuff to companies to use. So someone Google, how does Google make money on Google Maps? That's a lot of Googles. That's a lot of Googles there. How does Google? This is not the long triathlon. Get on the fucking... There's no ads on Google Maps. Is there? Is there ads on Google Maps? Really? I know how Google, like Google has its hands in the cookie jars of like everything on the fucking planet. But Google Maps itself is of course a very costly endeavor, and my understanding was that they made the money through you know, basically renting the use of the maps to companies. In the same way that all these software makers who there's always like free to use software. It's usually like free to use for non-commercial use or something. Not that it's usually checked, but they usually make money by selling themselves to companies. Do you know why or if you need repossession in order to get a helicopter? No. But I mean, don't you need... I can't remember when letters start spawning. I thought it was after repossession, I don't know. I just don't know. Ah, that's probably... Actually, now you mention that, I do recall something like that, Hewley. Thanks. I'm sure Google's got to figure it out. We don't need to be worried about it if Google's making enough money with their products. Just call Google up. Hey, I think you're underutilizing your Google Maps service. Let me give you some advice. It reminds me of that comic where there's a fat guy sitting behind his a keyboard, and he's like, These guys trying to get to Mars, like, have they never heard of radiation before? They didn't even thought about radiation? Like, it would, like, cook the people going to Mars. Well, what dumbass is trying to get to Mars? I haven't even thought about radiation. It's, like, it's, you know, some random fuckwit behind his... Not an expert in anything, and he's just saying he's so much smarter than everyone who's trying to do all this shit. No one cares. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now. I'm still in the cab. Mistakes were made. I'm pretty sure if I fail this, I get my car, right? Well, I probably should have just failed it and got my car, but whatever. Matt, I'm glad you think you're funny. I'm gonna cry. Thanks, Wolf. No worries, dude. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did, man. I hope you have a good one, dude. Whoops. Nothing to see here, guys. What? Okay, that was weird. Thought he was doing a lot more damage than that. Let me round the... Oh, God. The fucking pixel of the door, dude. It's just that one pixel that I can't move around. Please die. Beautiful. Missed one bullet. This whole time I've wanted to speedrun Dark Souls. Okay, that was a nice dive. Hey Abra, that's a cute emote. I don't think having cocaine with green tea would really help you. It's worth a shot. Someone get me some green tea and some cocaine. Like you look at the back, you look at the back of a packet of green tea. It's like, green tea is often best served with cocaine. Oh, I had no idea. I don't know why it changes my weapon here, but it drives me crazy every time. I have my Uzi out or whatever, but it changes me to pistol automatically. It makes no sense, but it does. Fuck. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Hello? One, yes, it didn't arrive, it got lost in transit, and I said don't worry about it because I might not need it. Now I might need it, so I'm getting you to send another one. That's why I said you shouldn't worry with Star Trek, because they failed to send the first one. I didn't have any confidence they'd succeed in sending the second one. Is
maybe to your neighbor or to your family members?
Well, I mean, I don't live near my family members. I mean, it'd be. Can you just like send them an email with a picture of Google Maps with my address on it? Like if you type it into Google, it literally comes up with a map and there's an arrow pointing at it. Just give that to the driver and he'll find the house in 10 seconds. You know, it's
I don't think that's possible. Well, I'll try my best. Well, yeah, I'll talk to our logistics thing. Maybe they can contact you directly, because most likely they do not entertain my call. Sorry, man. This is the limit. So I'll send a couple of emails. Do you have a PO box?
I do not, unfortunately, no. But I'm sorry for the inconvenience, man. Thanks, man. Bye. I've been hammering TBG for quite a while, and I thought I was quite rude on my previous conversation, to be honest. So I will apologize all I wish. It's not his fault that Star Trek is unable to deliver it.
Hey, we're here.
He would come to me, right? Now I have to wait. Now watch my dart skills, guys. Yeah, it's the house has been here for a year, and this is a delivery service that can't find a house. It is the most but they found it once before. It just took them 2 weeks. If I just keep hammering it home at them, they'll eventually learn how to deliver packages.
I can put these where I like. Watch. I hear that.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Man, I love me some darts.
This the one. This the one.
So we need a double 9.
That is too good.
Beautiful.
Man, you lucky, Mike. Everywhere you look. You can drop me off, or we can keep hanging out.
Yeah. Sandy.
Oh, I fucked up.
Okay, buddy.
No.
Where do you want to go? I'll get you there fast.
Thanks for following Pa and Crazy. You're beautiful. Thank you.
This is the spot, right?
Mistakes were made. Is the street new? Is what my street has. No, it's. As far as I'm concerned, if it's on Google Maps, there's no excuse. Especially if you're a delivery company, right? Red still isn't in, and green is being redone. Oh, hey TK, how's it going, man? Thanks for calling, Vanilla. You're beautiful, thank you. Why am I still walking slow?
Where can I take you?
Next time.
Is it possible not to lose this cab? There it goes. Oh, I got it. Nice. That's interesting. I can whistle while talking to Franklin. That's nice.
Where you headed? Live on the beach tomorrow. Right away. Hey, we're here.
Oh, what the? No. Oh my fucking god. I swear to you I was pressing E. No! And it's busy. Why is it busy? This is the worst possible thing that could happen. Give me this fucking car. Oh. Thanks, Crazy. How close am I? Okay, I guess I'll drive the 1 fucking kilometer. God damn it. Okay, kilometers actually further than I thought. Oh god, okay. Why don't you just tell me because they have my address, Mikey. They've been given my address 19 times. Star Trek is just a fucking terrible company. I keep telling TPG, like, why are you using Star Trek? They're the worst fucking company in the universe. That was a good way to lose time. Good stuff. Okay, get it. Okay. Star Trek references. Star Trek references. God. So I'm gonna lose a lot of time with this cab bullshit. It could have been worse. Can I ever do the fucking hangouts without losing a goddamn cab?
This is the spot, right?
How have they not found my house? Mikey, you're asking the important questions here, man, and I just don't have the answers for you.
See, we're about to do something really. Take us to the bureau, parking garage entrance.
Okay, so I need to do an extra jump on this. Maybe I can do 2 extra jumps.
So you got any idea how we'll do this?
Not really,
do I want to do
start by finding a way into
extra
the
jumps?
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. The janitor.
Alright. And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go, or they ask for a day off. So, we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. Their particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now.
Oh, of course, Grin. My cloaking technology. I gotta turn that off. Right, gotcha.
Here we go. That's not it.
Oh, he wants me to ring Star Trek. I would rather have my eyes removed with maggots than call Star Trek. Terrible company.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why would you tell people to do that, Rick? Why would you do that to me? Of course, thankfully he said won't help you. But he did say my... Okay, he said... So, there was at least, I know... I think at least like... And there's at least... So you still have to narrow it down. You'd have to knock on a lot of doors, but you could fucking find it.
Something's coming. Not our guy. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. Now, I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
You underestimate the trash, Rick. No one thinks someone's gonna come to their house until they do.
That's the one. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
Why are you doing these things to me, Mikey? Why are you doing these things to me?
He's gonna get his severance package.
Can you stop referencing? This is fucked. This is gonna fail. Okay. Oh, nice. Why do you keep referencing bits about my dress? Like, if people in chat didn't get the first time, he lives at 555-473 Fake Street. In this area, he's home at these times. He doesn't like these things. Here are his nightmares on this piece of paper. I tell everyone I live. I just mean, you know, I'm kidding. I tell everyone I live. Triangulating. Do. So we already got a red light, which sucks. Got a green light here, that's good. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes. Got the budget to pull this off.
Good.
I've still got 2 hours left in this run. Holy shit.
What do we need from him?
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to
Not a potato, I'm deathly allergic.
Cooperate.
It's clearly Mick fake gay straight. And do you remember that, like, it was like 6 months, right, where everything was called fake and gay on the internet? I'm sure you could go back and look at Ray William Johnson videos and see him saying fake and gay 900 times.
If he didn't notice that, then maybe he ain't gonna notice anything.
I think we're fine.
He's pulling up. Park down the block.
Fine. Sorry, look, I'm busy.
Only when she needs something.
Anything fun happened? A lot of terrible, terrible things happened, yes. Many terrible, terrible things. With terrible, terrible consequences that made me cry.
Successful?
Oh yeah.
Take me back to the factory.
No, Hannibal, you're faking gay. Oh ho ho! Burned him! Fucking burned him alive! Got him! Let's hope I get lucky here.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Nice. I'm surprised that actually works.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS based, so I thought Frank Palin could take a hard copy.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Matt. Going for the stunt jump was a very smart idea, Matt. Like, you're genius. You're like, hey, I can quickly get this stunt jump. Nice. Nice, he thinks to himself. Not realizing he's fucking stupid.
Worth of government security.
Millions? They blew that much?
Government contracts. License to steal.
Wow. We are in the wrong business.
Is beautiful. Is beautiful, yes? Is beautiful. Okay. Indeed I can, TK. Indeed I can. What? Oh.
Successful?
Oh yeah.
We gotta go back to my office. That was easy.
Oh.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
The inconsistency in what is destructible and not destructible is very frustrating. That fucking box there could be hit by a fucking nuke and it wouldn't have a fucking scratch on it.
You sure you need these plans?
Hey look, I just went through 7 poles, secured on the ground. I seem to be indestructible. Small box, 100 miles an hour, just crash into it, and not a single fucking dent.
We are in the wrong business.
He's already here.
I don't know what Midsummer is, so I'm going to assume no. The only thing I know about Midsummer is it's an event in World of Warcraft. Look at this save warp. I have the best save warps. The best.
I think Mom's a bean machine.
I mean, a lot of the events in WoW, I'm like, what is this? I have no idea what this is. Why am I celebrating this? Oh, free stuff? Cool. You know? Come on, Jimmy. There's my cab, all the way down there. Of course, coming from the complete wrong direction. Going very slow, getting stuck behind a truck. All according to plan. Good stuff, game. Good stuff. See you, Spacey. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.
What's been happening?
You know.
That was partly the joke, Hannibal.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
I think. Where you headed? God no, that Laszlo guy's there. Here's the tattoo shop.
I'm looking for something hip that.
Ah. Is that what the holiday is known for, Honda? People getting drunk and drowning? Sounds terrible. Should cancel the holiday.
Please don't put a gang symbol on me. Get off!
How about I throw those 3 little pubic hairs on here too? There we go.
What are you doing?
Who knew you could use a tattoo?
Bring me the cab.
Skills you pick up in prison.
There's a cab all the way down there.
Making your name on your celly's ass.
It says busy. It shouldn't say busy. I hate when it says busy because it's fucking stupid. Who said Ali? What? Whatever you guys are talking about, I give a shit. I haven't seen the videos, but I've heard about it, and it sounds terrible.
Let's go inside. Okay.
Hey Havel, how's it going, man?
So, will you drive us home?
It's Audi. What are you talking about?
I thought,
what?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move.
That was
beyond
perfect.
screaming at each other.
Beautiful.
That was cathartic.
Beautiful.
All over my face.
B-E-A-U. Default.
Just the meds you rated.
Okay. Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No.
How do you drown because of dry ice? Dry ice is heavier than oxygen or just air or whatever. So you breathe it in and you can't exhale it from your lungs. So just continues to fill your lungs and you can't take a breath.
Or Jimmy's 3rd grade teacher?
Or the trash guy.
Kids?
He literally just said Audi. Audi? 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 What? I'm just confused. But someone typed Ali. Like someone...
Hey, Mike. It's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right. Don't fuck it up.
All right.
I was reading what Rand said. Rand said Audi and Ali. What? Die, please. What? I said Ali because Rand wrote Ali. I'm the best around. No one's ever down. Audi is like car things, right?
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Oh, it's a weird. Okay. If you're gonna make a joke out of every time I mispronounce something, we're gonna have a lot of jokes in this chat. Will be the funniest chat on Twitch. Can you? Well, as long as you're physically capable, then you technically can. But may you? No. Go fuck yourself.
And we have a winner.
Okay, say Ali, then Audi. Or Audi. Is it Audi or Audi? Or Oldie? Leave me alone, chat. Hey Best, how's it going, man? It's Oldie, yeah. All this. All D. Gotta get all that D, chat. It's the aim of the game, getting all that D. Mm-hmm.
Hello, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You looking so cool.
Getting all that D.
Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die. All right, with the sad goodbyes.
Hey, I'm not gay either, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I love that joke.
Agent Stevie cleared the noose building in Palomino Highlands as a base for this op.
All right, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Yeah, OD, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like Australia. OD.
Now there's something
Gotcha.
to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, for sure. Let's feel sorry for Michael. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michaels, whose homies get into shit with the FIB out of the kindness of their own heart. Put they necks on the line. Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour me a drink.
Isn't there in the game like
caught up in myself.
A little.
isn't in the game that there a suitcase that has like 20 grand in it or something in the water, and there was an exploit where you could use it over and over again, but couldn't you just like taxi out there, swim there, and kill yourself and use the money? Do I have any pets? I do not. I wish I had pets. I love pets. Animals are cute. Yeah, so research those, guys. See which one of those is best to get. Howdy. These nuts. Got him. How do I still have 2 hours left in this run? What? So if someone donated 20 bucks for some homo shit, you'd oblige? No, probably not. And how can I do homosexual things by myself? It takes 2 to tango. Or to suck dick in this case. Thanks, Great One. How's it going, man? Come on. Guess I should use this as well here. I've never used the controller for this, but should be better. See you, Ethan. Have a good one, dude.
I'm in the building.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building.
I've told the story before, but I know a guy who could suck his own dick.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate.
Not that I saw it firsthand, but I knew a lot of people who'd seen it.
You're looking for the IP address, that number at the top, in the massive
Why am I failing this recently? What is wrong with me? I can't see anything. We're an 89. Okay. That was really slow. Like, what is wrong with me? How is it that in 100% I can never get that? I guess I'm just so tired that I just can't focus.
Okay, looks like we're in. Good work. Start
Yes, Mew, exactly. Yes.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
I was at a party where he did it, but I did not particularly wish to witness the event. After all this time, I probably should have witnessed it just because it would have made a better story. There was a certain amount of people who do that, right? They think to themselves, like, I don't want to do this, but what about the story? What would make a better story in the future? My neck is held up pretty well, but it's starting to hurt a bit now.
It's just a little smoke, people. Guys, you there? Yeah, go ahead. The helicrash caused extensive damage.
Well, I mean, women seem to like him, so it couldn't have been that bad of a move. Did he do exercise to do that? No, he just had a very long dick. I'm sure he practiced and worked at it, right? I mean, I can't tell you how much he did, right? Like, I'm not saying he. I sincerely doubt he deep-throated himself, like, you know.
Coming through. On your. Where you going? Shit, through here. I got this door. Good body. Let's move. Opening. Here we go.
Well, I mean, he ran with a bit of a crazy crowd, you know.
Hey, we got a problem.
I sincerely doubt it was the weirdest thing that such people had ever seen, you know. It was a guy I knew. Oh no, it was a friend of a guy who I knew from work. It's not normally the sort of party I'd be at. Like, I could totally see him being one of my sister's friends. My sister knew a lot of crazy people too, but not my not normally my bag.
Always moving. Push, people.
That's a cute quote. I made you this face. Oh, and you can use the emotes now. The quotes can now contain my emotes. Yeah, I've been there, Unhollowed. I've been there. I have 13 bullets. Now I have 4 bullets. Please die. Thank you. This is where people normally say, Lee, you must live in Australia. You're not on fiber yet, are you? Are you on ADSL too? I mean, how much fiber does Melbourne have? I still need to pick up those poker chips from Gimpy. Yeah. Is it at least decent ADSO2 though? Like, what do you get up and down? If you're like on top of the node, ADSO2 isn't terrible. You can be one of the 5 people who are close enough to the node or whatever, or the exchange or whatever, for it to be good. God damn it, Matt, explain yourself. What? What? Who's Lee? Annihilate is Lee. Lee's a friend of mine.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
I met Lee in kindergarten. And I think he stole my pencils. And it made me sad. And then he left my primary school. But then I met him again in high school, I think in like the 8th or 9th grade or something. I was like, where do I know that name Lee from? Oh fuck, I just fucking doxed Lee. Ah, no, it shouldn't matter. Never mind. People don't give a shit. I'm sorry, Lee. My bad. It's just a name that rolls off the tongue because it's... Damn it. I'm gonna stalk your fucking Facebook profile now and, oh man. All we needed was the name. He's done for now. Anyway, yeah, it just we ended up going to the same high school again. So there's a huge break in the middle there. Making it worse? How could it be worse? Jehovah. ADSO2 is generally 25.5. Not in Australia, mate. The best you can get for ADSO2 in Australia is 25.1. Eventually the people who pay attention to the stream will have like every detail of my life down and every location I've ever been in. Yeah, I don't know where I got that detail from, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. That's only the 3rd time I've asked in the past 4 hours. What are you asking me? What?
Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school. We like old-fashioned things. Newspapers.
You can ask for more than that, Lee.
Good guys, bad guys.
You can ask for good internet. But you're probably not going to get it, though. Goddamn Australia. And our internet woes. There's going to be so few houses. Nah, I don't know. Think about that. I'm going to stop thinking about that shit. Just thinking about the NBN just makes me angry. Hey, Holy, how's it going?
This is the guy who iced Brad and would ice me. I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Oh yeah, I still remember yelling at my sister. I remember walking in on my sister having sex once because I thought she was she picked up the phone and ruined my internet. Awkward. Very awkward. That's one of the greatest things about broadband internet, that can never possibly happen again. Also because I don't live with my sister, which is also a very good thing. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. But that's dial-up, man. Dial-up destroys lives. Oh my god, I asked you all... Problems, what? Okay, so we've got all the letters, so we're going well on the letters.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation. So conversate. Not here. Meet me behind
Advanced revenge strats, what? Get out of it. I don't remember anything. It was a long time ago. It's a funny story. You know. It's always good to have funny stories. My life hasn't been that interesting, man. I need more funny stories. I'm getting a bit old to have funny stories now. I sometimes sit back and think, what the fuck have I done with 26 years? This is bad RNG, this thing not killing itself. It's surviving this long is very rare. If it hits me, that's even rare. Just more bad luck. Let me turn, you stupid machine. Is she still a stoner? No. She's an odd one though, still, Lee. She's really into World of Warcraft. She's 28. She's really into World of Warcraft, Lee. Like, she started in Draenor. She watches all these WoW streams. She might even be a mod in some WoW streamer's stream, and she's going to London for a meetup with some of the EU WoW people. It gets worse. It's not worse. I mean, that's her business. I mean, she enjoys it. She's happy. I'm just saying it's not what you'd expect if you knew her, that she'd get into World of Warcraft, right? Oh my god, these doors! She has both a US account, which includes Australia, and she has like an EU account. She has two different accounts that can't be connected in any way, and she plays them both, so that she can play with all the people that she knows. Like, she's really into WoW. Like, I don't know how many hours she plays of WoW a day, but it's a lot. This fucking bug, dude. I don't know what causes this bug, but I fucking hate it.
Get to the airport, talk to her. That's it.
You started playing again? If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably still be playing it myself. Or at least I'd go back to it. It's got to be at least 5 months since I played last. So it's a good normal break time for me. There will never be a point where I won't play WoW at least like once a year. It's just that thing I've always done. You've never seen that before? I don't know what causes the bug. Who was it who was in chat recently who just said that that even going this way it bugs? For whatever reason, Molly just starts driving a million miles before you get to the point. And yeah, see, she still hasn't started driving yet. You can get this close, she shouldn't start driving, and now she'll start driving.
What's she up to?
Oh right, I have to do this jump without Franklin's power. I'm fucked. There's no way I can do this. Stunt jump failed, eh? Not sure why that failed. Thanks for that, game. I thought that was a very good jump. I was actually about to congratulate myself, like, wow, that was really impressive. That's a good distance, good speed, perfectly straight on, skipped the slow-mo, this is great. Dead. How did it fail? I think it's just the car. And we're gonna make a guess, I think this car is just not suited for that jump. Only because other plebs started. I'm not overly impressed with WoW anymore. It's just that I've already sunk so much time into it. It's always something I can go back to. The worst part of starting any game for me is learning all the stuff. Once I've learned all the stuff, I can pretty much play anything. Nick the left? Did I? Thought I was pretty centered there. So I'm now one stunt jump behind again. Be interested to see how many random events I'm behind. Kind of curious. I kind of want to look. Did I hit the fence? Really? Oh well, no. But Michael at this, she is at this point pretty certain that Michael is a crazy killer, and that Michael is coming to kill her. I guess anyone can be irrational, but I do think it's a bit out of her character. Like, I think she would. I don't know. Maybe she's really confident in Michael's killing abilities. Devon's not a crazy killer. Devon doesn't kill people necessarily. He sends people to kill people. Devon isn't really hands-on. Devon kills people by proxy. Oh, thanks for following Stabbage. You're beautiful, thank you. What's that saying by Philip DeFranco? Not everyone... No. Not all women are bitches, but bitches be crazy. Something like that? It's quite a nice time save there. You know what that time save is? Not spending 6 minutes getting that stun jump. Oh no, it's not 6 minutes. It's not gonna be 6 minutes. No, I have to do the thing there. Yeah, I like Phil DeFranco. Good guy. I wonder what his new news show is gonna be like. You can guarantee he's bringing back all the SourceFed guys. The original SourceFed crew were actually pretty good. Not that I really love SourceFed ever, but after those guys left... Oh, please don't get me the cops here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I want to land and get on this quickly. Shouldn't have pulled that so early. There's a small chance you can get the cops on you when the plane lands. It didn't work this time. Good. Good. Thanks for following, Hooli. You're beautiful. Thank you. Is the sound not coming up? Weird camera. His titles have always been kind of clickbaity. It's not like on the nefarious level of clickbaity though. Like true clickbait, like the indefensible clickbait is the whole click on this video to find out how to catch Mew in Pokemon Go, and you can't even catch Mew in Pokemon Go. Like the title has nothing to do with the video itself. Philip DeFranco's titles at least have something to do with the content in the video. It's just portrayed in a way that's more captivating than normal. But I mean, that's why people use clickbait, because it works. Clickbait works. Asking people to like, favorite, and subscribe, that also works. That's been shown analytically to actually do something. Do you guys follow Pro... Is it ZD? He makes like 17-second... He makes very short YouTube videos because he used to be a Viner. He got 16 million views this month. No, not 16 million. No, yes, it's 16 million. I was like 16 million on his 7-second videos. It's crazy. He's just blown up. Vine crashed and he moved to YouTube and he's just crazy popular now. But anyway, yeah, he has a very funny 17-second video that he recently brought out. Can someone link it if they know of it?
This motherfucker clean.
I'm not immune to clickbait. You can write something so captivating, then I go, you've got me. You've got me for 15 seconds. Just. Did he say I'm really sorry? That was definitely I'm really sorry. There must be a cab coming. There it is. Okay. So I'm one stunt jump behind still. I'm a lot of random events behind. I've got... am I 2 behind? I think I'm 2 random events behind. I'm not really sure why. I must not be doing some of these random events correctly. I know I did fail 1. Then I thought I might fail 2. Whatever. Yeah, the title is sensationalized. That's yeah. You could say there's different levels of clickbait, some being more nefarious than others, but I don't find what Philip DeFranco does to be necessarily nefarious or wrong in some sense. Is my tire actually fucked? Maybe not. I like that I like that joke someone on Reddit said. Philip DeFranco is constantly plagued by neck pain because he are you kidding me? Oh, how did I make that? Fuck. The like a lot of the videos a lot of the video thumbnails show him like holding his neck with one hand or whatever, and a person put them all together in one image. It's really obvious. Like, I can't help but laugh every time I see. How is this not? I went up way too high. I can't help it every time I see one of his thumbnails with him holding his neck, thinking of that. It's very funny. So I'm 1 stunt jump behind still. Can I get one on the way back? No, maybe? Just gonna have to do it all with cabs. Oh, come on, no way! I hate this fucking game, stop it. Thanks for following, Duff, you're beautiful, thank you. The prison one I definitely can't get. The one over the rock is the no, there's another one there, isn't there? The one over the rock you're talking about is the one I get on surveying the score. The other one that's around here is the one I get on Off-Road Race 6, I think. Thanks for following, Lex, you're beautiful, thank you. The sound's not coming up. Yep, that is a tree. This has not been a good drive for me. It's hard, though, to drive proficiently after 10 hours. I'm just throwing that out there. It's good when the runs get this long. I can make the excuse. I always have an excuse. Doesn't matter what I do. I could flip my car off the side here. I'm like, oh, look, guys. Been playing for 10 hours, so cut me some slack, you know? Every time. What do you call a waffle on a California beach? I don't know. A San Diego. Oh, San Diego. Oh. That's a joke. I guess. Yeah, I should read jokes on Reddit before I start streaming, and then just say the jokes as if I just made them up on the spot. No one would believe me. No one would believe me. They'd know I wouldn't be that creative. A lot of the stuff I put on my Discord comes from Reddit. Although it's openly from Reddit, I'm like, look at this thing I saw on Reddit. Like if when I post cute animal pictures on Discord, it's always either from Reddit or from Twitter. This is a PB run, sure. It's a terrible run, but it's a PB run. I'm definitely gonna lose some time because I'm 2 random events down. Doing that random event with the cop doesn't seem. Can you taxi into that? Can you taxi into that random event? I don't know. If you can, then it's a very quick one. Wait. Is the arrest doable at any time? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I can taxi into that random event. No, you can't taxi into random events. No, you definitely can't. Can you? No, you can with some. I fucking hate random events. I can always do the one where they steal the bike. That one's a given that I can do, but it's I have to taxi in, shoot the thing, call a new taxi to leave, and that takes time. Time I don't want to spend. But no, because my shot would definitely spook the cab anyway. God damn it. I fucking hate random events. Random events. Please let me just do them whenever I want to. With taxis. Finally, I finished a run like a week ago. It's like... Chat's always like, oh man, when was the last time Matt finished a run? Like, 6 hours ago? Pfft, so long ago. Matt never finishes runs. I need to set up a vodcast that is just me finishing runs. Like, the last 5 minutes of me finishing runs. Just over and over and over again. Every finish of a run ever. Just to sink it home. I do finish runs sometimes. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Hey Bill, how's it going?
Man, I ain't got people teaching me that white collar crimes.
Random events, controllers. This game, yes.
What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael, Trevor, we all came up here to help. The unholy fucking.
Let's just hope I haven't forgot last run I missed a spaceship part, so I had to, while running the triathlon, like with the keyboard, I had to get out my phone or my iPad and look through Social Club to find out what a spare part I missed, so I could get it after the triathlon. Huge hassle. I'm looking forward to not having to do that again. Like really, I could. Wait, did I have 49 or 48? Shit. Last time I saw the spaceship parts, did I have 49 or 48? You can't tell me I've missed a spaceship part again. I'll cry. You'll see a grown man cry on stream. I don't want to do that shit again. 49? Okay. Thank you, Hooli. Thank you. Hooliga. Hooliga with the safe. Ah. Why do you keep doing that quote, Zibson? Stop living in the past. Well, I mean, I've only finished 300%, so... And I show one as a vodcast. Which I'll do again after this run. After this run, I will show this run again as a vodcast if you want to watch it from the beginning again. Because, you know, you watch 100%, immediately you want to be like, gotta watch another one. Yeah, I get that, man. I see vodcasts as just one big advertisement. You tune in, you go, this looks like a stream I'd like to watch live. You follow, then you leave. Hey Vig, how's it going? This is not the long one, no. This is the shorter one. I mean, I clicked on Lyric doing a vodcast, and I saw God of War, and I'm like, maybe I should play that game. Yeah, Draconis, I subscribe to the NOP way of thinking. All runs are bad. Okay, I'm gonna straighten myself up here. Can you imagine if you had to do this without unlimited stamina? It'd be terrible. So got all the jackknives, got all the under the bridges, got all the letters. This will be the last spaceship part. I'll do mugging at the end, and then I'm 2 random events down and 1 stunt jump down. Skull, I honestly hope that comes back to haunt me one day. Because I'll be that happy to have 1,000 subs. I'll be like, fuck it. A dress is worth 1,000 subs. I have 114, so we're 1/10 of the way. Unfortunately, it doesn't show subscriber points in the top right. I think I'd have to be like 15 subscriber points away from DViperPogchamp. Come on, Franklin. You can do it, man. I believe in you. That's cool, Mikey. Thanks for following Crackpot. You're beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. A helicopter. Yeah, for those who don't know, in 100% there's a 26-minute long triathlon, which will come up next. And it's just me holding like straight and shift the entire time. You can't even use this bicycle glitch to do it faster. Who the hell is Nightbot? Nightbot's a bot. It's a bot that contains a bunch of commands and stuff to give information. Okay. It'll also say hello to you if you say its name. It's not true. Everyone loves Nightbot. I used to have a dragon bot lay, but unfortunately the bot doesn't work anymore. You'd fight the bot and you'd collect scales, and I was gonna use it for a giveaway system, but the bot doesn't work now, and I just... Currency bots are a very annoying system to set up.
I like pushing myself to the limit.
What quote did? I love my Twitter bio. I make myself laugh so easily. Do you have to press enter to skip that? Huh. Okay. Does Torix still use Deepbot? I don't know of many people who still use Deepbot. Or has he moved to Ankbot? I'm a person who prefers browser bots, so I don't really... Yes, 50 out of 50. Thanks for hosting, Nada. So there's only a limited amount of bots that I can use. There's a new bot called Stream Elements, which is pretty good, but it has a few. It lacks a few features that make it so I can't use it. This is the long triathlon. Yes, thanks for the host, Fake. He has the Deepbot at least has the heist feature, which is cool. Still ain't as cool as the dragon feature though. Fight the dragon was very cool. I mean, people who want to tinker with bots and like setting endless things up, they use Unkbot. But Stream Elements seems to have a lot of features. But if anything, it has too many features. I like just simple stuff. My best possible time, Odyss, is only from this run. With all my mistakes. My summer best is... It's got to be at least sub 11. It was 11:01 at the beginning of this run, and I've golded by many minutes. But Torix has done... He's got to have done at least 15 to 20 100% runs, and he's practiced all the segments multiple times. He just has more experience with this category than me. I'm playing catch up. Why is that best? Yay, triathlon PogChamp. I should pour myself a drink while I have a chance. Here we go. These are the speedrunning skills you need, guys. Pouring yourself a drink with one hand. They don't teach these schools. They don't teach these skills in your fucking special schools. 10 hours, okay? I can't speak English anymore. Not that I really ever could. Exactly, Draconis. You know what's going on. I think it's 26 minutes, or is it 28? Have I considered speedrunning Pokemon Go? Have I considered a lobotomy? Yes, Skull, it was I. I was George Bush this whole time. And I would have gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for you. Dumb kids. That's what she said, Lee. That's what she said. Yeah, but it is. It really is. This is just terrible. It's still not the worst thing though, because you can't really fail Triathlon 3. It's like a free 26 minutes. You just sit here and relax and hold Shift and W. Tape down the keys. Unfortunately, it's only the swimming part where you can do this. I actually thought about TK. I thought about what was the line that they said in Scooby-Doo? Can't be damn kids. Can it be dumb kids? What is it? What is the word? I'm like, fuck it, I'll just say dumb kids. But it is meddling. Ran corrected me once before as well. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rise up to the challenge of our rival. And the lost known survivor stalks his prey in the night. Okay, I ruined it. Damn it. It's scripted that you get taken over, Zipson. I routinely poorly sing songs that I don't know the lyrics to. I've heard Eye of the Tiger. I've heard Eye of the Tiger like 100 times. I was still reading those lyrics that Rand wrote and being like, "Oh, that's what it says." Oh. That's a rule of the chat. Anything typed in caps, I have to sing. That's not a rule. I lied. That would be a funny rule, though. Why is this triathlon a thing? Because psychopaths and evil people exist. That's why. Bottom line. Now, but seriously, I mean, imagine doing this casually. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a thing. Doing it once. It's kind of shit in a speedrun, though, doing this every single time. I do remember that TK. It was terrible. And more difficult than you might imagine.
Here we go.
But at least I have max stamina. If I didn't have max stamina, this would increase the duration by like 2 times. I believe you just need to say the name Nightbot. Boop. It's a thing so you can get an easy individual level world record. Yeah. I know that song, Tom, from Wreckful stream. I think. Well, it was a meme before Wreckful stream, but I think I heard it for the first time there. That remix between that song and Little John. Oh, wait, was it Little John? No. It was that Wayne fellow. No, it wasn't Little Wayne. It was Little John. Why are there so many littles? Break it down. It is Little John, okay. It is a good meme. There's also that meme on Vecful stream. His AFK thing is an image of that girl. What she's saying something, but it looks like she's saying "fuck yeah," and so it's dubbed over. It says "fuck yeah, fuck yeah." Anyway, I'm not singing that, Ran. Who doesn't have a radio on their bike? Who doesn't have an iPod or something? When was this game made? 1947? This is killing me, chat. This is the worst part of the whole run. We're not even halfway through. If I die doing this, I don't know. Make me Twitch famous. Hey Horst, yes, you've come for the best time. Triathlon 3. Sing it. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. And then people kept talking and pushed it off the screen. And now I can't say the rest. You ruined it, chat. With your tendency to type things. You didn't use the Doge dancing thing, man. God damn it. Never use a messy recipe. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have a cake. Wait. Now break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up and drop that ass down low. Now pick that motherfucker up. It's terrible. There's only 201 quotes, I believe. Have you never heard that song, Cursed? Record a macro that does this whole triathlon automatically. Ah, but Tom, that would be cheating. Not the good kind of cheating, the bad kind of cheating. Yes, I'll be all over the news. Broken man is forced by mean people on the internet to sing stupid song. I need to drink a water or something. I can't speak. Why did I choose this point to get water? I actually hit stuff here. Pour myself a Pepsi, but I didn't drink water. Oh fuck! I can't turn right. I have to change hands. Can someone please delete quote 15, please? I mean, we will keep it in. It's fine. Yeah. The quote numbers have changed because we deleted some quotes, and so some quotes made references to other quotes that no longer make sense.
I got this.
I'll be sure to get someone to remix that into the actual song. And I'll send it to Lil Jon and challenge him to a rap battle. Didn't Lil Jon, wasn't he on Twitch for a while? Who was the famous guy who was on Twitch? I think it was Lil Jon. No, who was it? Famous guy made a Twitch channel. T-Pain, that's it. They're all the same to me. Rappers, all the same. Just made that clear. I know a famous person that streams consistently to this day. Who is that, Dan? Snoop Dogg, wasn't it? Yeah, Snoop Dogg does everything. You know Snoop Dogg has a wife? That's rapist. Get it? Being racist against a race is racist. I don't, you know. Being discriminatory against a race is a racist, and discriminatory against rappers is being rapist. And rapist sounds like rapist. Oh god. Tay Sunday streams, doesn't he? He did. Is he still... How many... Do you know if he gets many viewers? Last I checked, didn't get many. I really like it when you explain jokes. Thank you, Zipson. Even though I'm sure that's very sarcastic. He's the lead singer of the band Trivium. I know Trivium's music. Thanks for following Out of Pity, Goldcam. You're beautiful. Thank you. At least the sound's back now. I always get kind of loopy towards the end of runs because I'm just too buggered. We've got like an hour left. I can handle an hour. With like one hard split left. Oh my god, we've got like 10 fucking minutes of this bullshit left. Nice time save. How so, Zibson? Where is this time save you speak of? That's pretty cool, damn. I guess he does it for the fun of it. Or does he need the money, or I don't know. Yeah, there'll be a red and a green one coming, horsed. I can't add them all because I can only have a maximum of 5 Better Twitch TV emotes. But 5 emotes I upload and 5 public emotes. Idiot. You should call me an idiot? What an arsehole. Oh, God. See you later. Oh yeah, when you're famous, you get partnered before you even begin. Even Anita Sarkeesian was partnered when she had 0 followers. I wonder if she still streams. I know I've heard Trivium songs, but I can't think of one that I enjoyed. I think that their music was kind of like what I wanted, but not what I was into at the time. I can't recall. Oh, me too, Honda. A necessary, like an absolute requirement to achieve anything in this game, in GTA 6, must include the two-hour triathlon. That would just be amazing. I'm trying to think of things that would prevent me from speedrunning GTA 6. A 2-hour triathlon mission might do it.
Here we go.
It is, Lee. It is. It's never ending. Until it ends. They should start the game with a triathlon? Yeah, definitely. And just at the end it will say, fuck you, Matt. Almost at 20 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Wake me when you're done. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Save me. No. How am I? I am slowly dying, either death by triathlon. It's an ancient Chinese torture. Wake me up with fries. GTA 6 100% is going to be like 24 hours long. Nah, they do the same thing they did with this game. They intentionally shortened it. There'll be endless amounts of stuff, like they'll include like basically every mini game from GTA 5, but they'll just make a few minor tweaks to it. A different set of 9 golf holes, darts will be there, blah blah blah. That'll all be carried over, and then they'll add more on top of it. Because they've always got to be more, right? You can't make GTA 6 just be GTA 5 at a different location. Peachy Mike, just to finish his all achievement routing for Dark Souls 3, it's like 12 hours long depending on how fast your farming is. Either that or do like 15 playthroughs. That sounds terrible. That sounds both terrible and insane. Good luck to him. I'd watch that. Can you whisper me his name so I can follow him later? I'd like to see all items run. Affect every item. Mikey, if you want to see all the quotes, man, you can just type !! quote space list. And you can read all the quotes. I'll get right on it, Honda. I'm on a bike already, man. I'll bring you that food. Why wouldn't you stream it? Now that sounds crazy. Maybe it'll be faster to use the bike for just these first couple. Oh, well then it's not interesting then. A segmented run in 2017? Dude, it's 12 hours. Yeah, who would do a 12-hour speedrun? Only crazy people. Find me one crazy, insane motherfucker who'd be willing to do a 12-hour speedrun, you know? And you'll find me a crazy person. Who was that guy streaming no-hit runs of Souls? There's a lot of people who do that. They're not real speedruns, and they're not really... They're a funny gimmick, but... No-hit runs is, I will roll a lot. Tell me, Sensei, how do I avoid getting hit? You learn to roll. That it? Yes. And get a lot of stamina, so you can roll more. Ah. Any percent is 16 to 17 hours? That's crazy. Who did? Marcy? Have you heard of invincibility frames? Yeah. Pistol only GTA playthrough. I don't think that would be too hard. It'd be annoying to shoot down helicopters, but doable. Oh, it's this just the standard pistol? Can I still weapon swap? If I couldn't weapon swap, that'd be really hard. Do you think if people ran at horse, they'd put it on the leaderboards, or would they consider it too much of a gimmick? Yeah, I mean, you could just take cover everywhere. isn't really all speedrunning just a meme? Kind of. And what was his name before Marcy that he changed it? I am surprised you could somehow copyright the name on like all social media. It's almost over, chat, and I'm losing time. Yay. I mean, no teardrop just makes sense. All these elitists, like any additional rules in any speedrun just makes it invalid. It's over!
Great lunch, amigo.
Yeah, there's a reason why there's so few submissions for any percent on Dark Souls. Speedrun.com or whatever. Or even Speed Souls, I imagine. And the reason is because people don't like speedrunning Dark Souls 3, and they certainly don't like speedrunning with a teardrop. See you, Mikey. Have a go on, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. All this time.
Get in the back, Pop.
A limo, Jim? Really?
But could you... I mean...
The Oriental Theater.
I mean, in some context, he could totally suffer copyright, I guess. But I mean, if he fought it in court, I'm sure he would keep the name. I mean, there's no way you can copyright the word Hobbit on just universally on all the internet or something. But maybe for commercial use, like if he wanted to sell T-shirts or something.
Come on. The girls might be in trouble at the house.
Hey, Shine, how's it going, man?
What happened? I don't know. This rich asshole is pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't.
Why turn there? Where were you going, Taxi? Where?
I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
All right. Okay. They'll be fine.
Too tired.
They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. All right, Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find
The
girls.
door, Michael.
Be careful.
Daddy's home.
One of them's in with Tracy! We gotta get in there, Michael!
Clear the building! No one!
Base? Okay. Took more bullets than what you'd expect.
Not yet. Stay put.
Oh, come on! Really? My classic percent of this split was fucking godly. I never repeat that run. Oh, the corpse! Oh, painful. Am I from the USA? No. Our shots are lethal, man. was that? All bosses no DLC without teardrop might be the second best IMO, but it's reasonably slower than on 1.04. I have a feeling that all bosses on DLC is pretty much optimized except for more skips to be found, because that game is broken as fuck. It can't be more broken than Dark Souls 2. At least on the earlier patches. I am surprised though that in patching the Cinder glitch that they that they put in the Watchers glitch. Crazy. Like, how do you do that?
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
We got a lot to do.
So we're doing mugging. Okay, so Packy definitely counted, or else it would have spawned there.
Did you get my stuff back?
Thanks for the money, bro. Yeah. So I'm still 2 random events down. I better have got off that bike. Good. Oh, god damn it.
Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here. Man, I love the internet.
The Barty is the best of those, right? Which part of Latvia are you from, Matt? I live next to Tarks. I'm in that part of Latvia. Next to Tarks. Man, I'm just doxing people all the time, aren't I? Telling people that Tarks is from Latvia. Saying Lee's name. Just everyone. I'm a doxing machine! Can you get banned for doxing? I think you can. Because obviously I'm not serious that I dox people. Wouldn't do that. That ain't cool. Okay. It's also very cheap, right? Doxing is when you give up personal details about people to like strangers online. Yeah, it's like Twitch sends me an email. We've got reports of you doxing someone named Matthew Judge like 15 times. Gonna have to give you a warning for that. Yep, yeah, that's me. What? You doxed yourself 15 times? Yes. But how can you be that stupid? I don't know. I'm sorry. My bad. I should have just taken that car. Oh, nice. Let's hope I don't soft lock. Nice. No soft lock. Not surprised. No soft lock. Yeah, chat. Woo! Say it with me, chat. Woo! You're the one who put yourself. Yeah. Kind of a given at that point, I guess. Matt lives in Austria. Austria was the Austria was the country that guy said Torx was from, right? I think. It's quite funny. There was a guy who made a video on YouTube about you know, like facts about GTA 5, and one of the facts was, hey, did you know you can complete 100% of GTA 5 in 11 hours and a half? And he's like, all the collectibles, everything, and which is not the case at all. He's like, yeah, on speedruns.com there's this guy, Torx LV from Austria, who who did it all in 11.5 hours. Crazy. 100 facts, like, yeah. 11.5 hours. Oh, that's a cute penguin. Kudan. Is that one of Hafu's emotes, or Hafu's the only person I know who uses penguins? I remember being super impressed by Hafu's emotes, or Hafu, or whatever, back in the day, but emote technology has just gotten so good these days. Wow, 2 taxis in a row. Crazy. Such good RNG. Not what you said. I say a lot of things.
Hey, we're here.
Just need one more taxi for the trifecta. Hey Kaz, how's it going? Matt doesn't words well. That's true. Is this the day you finally beat Torx? Well, I have world records in literally every other category, so I've already beaten Torx. But in this category, no. No, not at all. I'll still be like 30 minutes behind Torx. Damn it. Back on world record pace. We were on world record pace at some point. Thanks for following, world. You're beautiful. Thank you. I swear to you though, as the run goes on further and further, I become less coherent. Construction site paper scrap? The most time I lost was like 7 minutes to the parachute dealie with the helicopter and the thing. Be an easy time save next time. I learned quite a bit this run. You know, just avoid some simple mistakes next time. Get another easy 15-minute PB. Should have taken that. Nah. Nah. Didn't get that third taxi. How'd I lose 3 minutes? 7 minutes? The helicopter despawned. I fell. I failed the parachute jump. It was a whole mess of things. I don't want to talk about it. Want to repress those memories. I'll go out drinking after this and just forget it all. I'm kidding.
This is as far as I can go.
Have you seen that Bill Wirtz History of the World? Of course, Hollander. It's where all my... well, where most of the soundbite things are from. Oh, you're asking about the new video. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm sorry. My bad. Of course you know that I've seen History of Japan. But yeah, I've seen Bill Wirtz.
Let's see that new one, the one that just came out.
great video history of the world. Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Do, 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 do. Oh god. Close to killing that guy. It's phone keep Skip Lee. Phone watches Skip. Thanks for following Graster, Impasta. You're beautiful, thank you. My boy Franklin. See you, Nozo. How's it going, dude? Thanks for hanging out today, dude. And thanks for your modly help and such. And such and things.
Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
I'm pretty sure they're called jackknives, though. Pretty sure.
They're cool. Look, we pulled that thing.
Pretty sure.
It went down okay, didn't it? You don't want me on board? I can walk.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the
I'm gonna guzzle my Pepsi here. There's an event? Oh, I'm one event behind. I'm one event behind, and I already did one extra event. So I failed 2 events this run.
No need to panic.
We weren't panicking.
Okay, makes sense.
Nothing's wrong.
Okay.
We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Hey, Draconis, just cause I don't use my words good doesn't mean you use them good.
Shit! Your move, buddy! No! Get a fucking move on! Come on, move! Hurry up!
And thanks for wooing with me before chat. Makes me feel loved. You know you're loved by your chat when they're willing to woo with you.
Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck! Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. Where you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Cool as a cucumber.
On patch 1.24, this part here was very prone to soft locking. For no reason.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see you. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Then you
What episode's that, Lee? I haven't seen that show in ages. How did it end again? I don't think I saw the final season, but I think I checked out the final episode. But I don't remember it.
Good. Yeah, fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B*** CH today.
That show was very...
Tell me when it isn't.
It started pretty good, and I think it went downhill as I went along. Then it kind of became like laugh through your nose funny. Like you watch it if you have like 20 minutes to kill, but it'll be like, kind of thing. It's spoilers for a show that ended like 5 years ago or something. Ted bangs Robin again. What an ending. Wait, do you get to see it? That would be quite an ending. As an ending for How I Met Your Mother, here's Ted Mosby banging Robin. That's just hardcore porn for like 10 minutes. What'd you ban him for, Kirst? Check how long they were following me. Their name looks familiar. Worse than Dexter? That's impossible. Does it have a worse final season than Dexter? Because the final season of Dexter was so boring, I had to skip episodes to get to the end. New account? Ah, okay. How new? And why do I know that name?
Came down this morning, but the computer cleared it.
Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
But what did they say though, Cursed? Because maybe they were actually a new account.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about
Yesterday new. Oh, yesterday new is different from today new.
No.
Swearing in Russian at you? Okay, good. Good, Ben. Good, Ben.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Control. We got the metal. What's your situation?
You don't play enough on EU servers, Matt.
You got a solution for this problem?
What? You're saying I don't get insulted at by Russians enough? Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, we in.
We got a clean link up.
Gotcha.
Any lag on your changes.
Merryweather coming from the east, dog.
Hey, Strange.
Change is in.
How's things?
Hey, I need you to take a left here.
Changed. You're good.
Oh shit, more mercs coming from the northwest. Now you gotta make a right here.
If you, I haven't got it to work since Ran. I don't want to kill. I don't want to lose the time. But that was pretty funny, getting it that one time.
Hit the indicator. You going right? Shit, Merryweather on the west of the grid.
It was a pretty old clip. It's got to be like at least a year old now or something, right?
Yeah, go right at this junction. Oh,
I'm not really sure.
Southside heavy's coming at you.
That can't be a year. How long? Okay, 6 months at least.
We got a green light. Hey, the north side, man. Merryweather on top of you.
Boom.
Yeah, you nearly out of
Boom.
this
Headshot. The enemy escapes mine eye. A whole $1 Hollander? Really? Wow. All the things I could buy with $1. Got 5 shots left. For a second there I thought I missed that. That almost hit me. Cutting this close, aren't I? Oh god. Okay. Please run.
Come on, you assholes!
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
It was definitely before I changed the format of my my clips, my clip highlight videos. Definitely. It's closer than that should have been. How many viewers did he have, Ran? Like when he first came on, he had like quite a few viewers, but his popularity seemed to die very quickly. Okay, I'm fine. 236. Oh, his YouTube. I see. Not how many viewers I had, how many viewers Tay added. Yeah, thought he was live. I mean, because his channel is still based around music, right? That doesn't really transfer to That helicopter isn't meant to explode. Okay. It doesn't really transfer well to Twitch. Unless he can do his music live. And even then, music isn't hugely popular on Twitch. There was a guy who got like used to get like thousands upon thousands of viewers playing piano live, and now his channel's like died down to a few hundred. It must be very disheartening, right, to have like tens of thousands of viewers and then suddenly to be so small by comparison. It's one of those feelings, right? Like it's like when you start and then one day you have 20 viewers and you're like, whoa, crazy, and then the next day you only have like 3 viewers. You're like, oh, it's the same feeling. You know, if you go from 10,000 to 100, it's the same feeling as going from like 10 to 1. You know. That's actually that's completely different ratios, but you get the idea. You know. So I'm 1 stunt jump down still, and one random event. Is there a way for me to kill 2 birds with 1 stone? I don't. Really? Wow. Okay.
I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man. I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
He's done a lot of social issue videos. Wow, really? That's branching out. Maybe his channel wasn't doing well.
Michael likes to retire with a very interesting.
It's weird that you transition into those topics now, when ad revenue for that sort of content has gone way, way down. What good RNG? When you type the good RNG emote or bad, the good RNG or bad RNG command, it increases the counter by 1. It's used to keep track of both. It's just a gag, you know. We did it, assholes. Yeah. Keep firing, assholes. That's not fair. That's not fair, though, Crown. You rate everything, meh. This is good RNG. This should be far enough away. Ran, watch yourself. Crown has the voice of an angel.
That's the ride, my man. Hey, let me go out and rock.
Maybe he doesn't care about the money, but the issues. But he's a YouTuber. He makes his money from YouTube, so I mean, you got to care somewhat. Like, I guess he could be like fine financially and just wants to say his piece. That makes sense. It's cool, man. It's cool. Helping out the little guy. What bad RNG? We got good RNG. The cab there, but that was good RNG. Ruining the counters, guys. These perfect, accurate counters of the good and bad RNG are ruined now. Ruined. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Steam is shitting itself still? Fuck, I want to buy some stuff. Yeah, we need to reset the counters. Shut it all down. Yeah, I suppose strange. Thankfully, it isn't like affecting the games you can play on Steam. Yeah, this morning, strange. I had problems browsing Steam to find stuff to buy. Sort of bad with a touch of good, awkward, awful RNG. Yeah, we need that command. Little kid in the background is going fucking crazy. What do you mean? Is there a stunt jump I can do with the bike? I should have decided before this point what stunt jump I want to be doing. What was the stunt jump I failed? Oh yeah, the one with the Michael one. That's actually a pretty easy one to get. We'll get that one. Is that near the properties? There's a stunt jump at the golf place, which is near a property. There's a stunt jump near. There's one. It's risky getting either of those two, though. Oh, no. It's not split. This time loss is a strat change time loss. Hopefully the time of day is fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. How about no? Of course. I also still need to do that random event. There are random events near the race, which I could probably try and do if I was really ballsy. Wait.
This is the spot, right?
This is not... Matt, please. Dumbass. Oh, probably not cursed. Still quite a bit to do. If I didn't have to do this extra stuff, probably. See, Droy, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Don't! Still not concerned. Doesn't get out to help me or anything. He just does not give a shit.
Hey, my man, where you going? Rancho.
I didn't know that. Strange. That's good to know. Oops. What? I'm sorry, what? Why no cab? What? Okay, it's better. There's actually a random event over there, but nah. What's the time now? Oh shit, I gotta get to this race. Where's my cab? It closes 4 AM, right? Better close 4 AM. Or I'm in deep shit. Will the random events spawn around the races? I've already done an ATM theft, right? You can only have one ATM theft, right? I'm pretty sure multiple ATM thefts don't count. There must be a faster route here than what I do here. What? Oh god, no, this doesn't count again. I did the exact same thing last time. That random event spawning always surprises me. It's also a bad thing because it will likely prevent other random events from spawning. Already have that stunt jump, it doesn't matter. This race is a piece of shit, and I hate it. I can't use Franklin's power very effectively. And it's not a race that I'm super good at yet. To go fast on this one is pretty dangerous as well because there is traffic, so you can't just do wheelies the entire time. I'm just not going to look at chat. Even using his power not to get air here doesn't seem to work. What the f- Why is his power so useless with bikes? It's terrible. Second lap, isn't there? God damn it. I won't save any time on this split because I had to get that additional stunt jump. Now the question is, do I call a cab to do a guaranteed random event, or do I drive my bike to try and get a random event to spawn? I'm pretty confident I can get the random event to spawn, but I'm not sure if it will count. There's a mugging event there, though. I know of at least 5 random events around here, but I think one's 80. I don't know. I think I go for the sure thing. I looked at chat, I almost fucking wiped out. Terrible. Oh, I looked at chat and I almost hit a fucking poll. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? I wanted your opinion on my dilemma with the thing, and the thing. Okay, it's not a far distance to look and see if this random event spawns. I'm just going to drive up here and get it. Okay, it did spawn. I don't know if this one counts though. Go check this.
Hey, excuse me, I think this is yours. You rock, bro.
Didn't count. Why did I try? At least I now know, I guess. Thanks for host Gala. Thanks for following Ken. You're beautiful, thank you. What's insane? You can only have one ATM mugging random event count for 100% and only one armored car van thing count. Where am I? Where am I? I'm up here. I'm like 99% sure you can do this at night. Oh, why are nearest trading cards so expensive? Oh, you strange wasn't talking about my game. No one cares about my dilemmas. It's this street, right? Didn't spawn. Okay, that's scary. It didn't spawn first try last time either, but still scary. Okay. Should be this next one. Didn't spawn. Next one? I'm like 99% sure this isn't time-based. Hey, Total. Doing okay, man. Just having an issue with a random event here. I could try another one, but if I go try another one, I have to call another cab, which is just more time loss. Why isn't this spawning? I don't have sleep mode on. I haven't done it before. I'll go a little bit further away. It might be because I did a random event really recently. Fuck. Sub 11, same as Torex's. I think going for that random event fucked me. It is a stream, but you've just done an event. How but it was easily at that point more than 50 seconds, right? Or whatever it is. You're right, I should have continued. That might be a bit too close. Or that might be even worse. No, I'm fixing that. Need to be this way. Did Torex really say sub 11 isn't possible? It's definitely possible. Wasn't that it? The next one. Please be next one. Where is it? Why isn't this spawning? I've never had these issues with this one before. These issues with this one before. It's a good way to lose a fuck ton of time again. Oh, finally. I mean, the first time this didn't work was just because of... You coming, dude? Thank you. Cap.
Oh, you're the man, buddy.
Oh, it's cool, man. My repo instincts kicked in.
Tell me you saw that shit.
Checking stats here. Yep. Wait, did I read that wrong? Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't done Vinewood. No, we're still going with this bit. Whoops. Where's my cap?
Where can I take you?
Fine with you.
Well, a lot of that time loss was simply because I went for that ATM thing. At least now that I know that ATM thing won't work, I will just, you know, never go for it again. So I'll never lose this time again. A 0-hit run on what? GTA 5? That would be both impossible and weird.
Hey, you Peter Dreyfus?
I wonder if you could shoot him early. I don't think you can. You got some air.
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
I have 3 minutes to save on the final split. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Nope.
A PB of 15? For any percent? You're confusing me. Because any percent would involve mission skips. Does self-hits not count?
So where do you want to go? Right away, sir.
I'm pretty sure it'd fail the mission. Or spook the thing or whatever it does. You'd need to confront him to learn that he's really the killer. I think. And who's this? Who is Hobbs Strange?
The final piece.
I'm surprised this run is as good as it is, to be honest. I thought it'd be much worse than this. Especially considering it's what, like 25 minutes or something better than my last run? Can that please count? Thank you. I'm not gonna world record. I'm way away from world record. Not as far away as I thought, though. Considering how choppy my the last 6 hours were, you know, my first 6 hours were fine as far as I'm concerned. I'm making the noises for you guys. Pew 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 pew. Happy chat? Oh, I can hold it. I didn't know I could hold it. New strats for next run. I'm beating you, Michael. Ah, no, you're losing. Ah. Where do you get that car? It's for all the spare parts, whatever it's called. What are they called? Spaceship parts. It's a bunch of junk that the Omega's like, hey man, all these things are like spaceship parts, man. I can build your spaceship, but it's really just all junk, and he makes you that shit vehicle out of it. But of all games to pick, GTA 5 seems like a really weird one to pick. Yep. Okay. Uploading 100% to YouTube. I probably should though. If you whisper me his name strange, I will look him up. That's the way it works. World record high. GG chat. G fucking G. Now that's when you split, Simpson. You split the moments you lose control of the characters. Which is when that cutscene comes up. Not that it really matters. See, best possible time, 16 minutes better than world record. Got this. Nah.